I could have sworn my last one of these was like a week ago. Time flies, I guess, like 19 months. Wow.
Hello there.
Yo, Tundra, what's going on? Oh man, my PC's struggling now, I could tell. Oh, I could see it. How are you guys all doing? What's up, Noti Gang? Whoever wins this raffle, by the way, gets all the shiny luck for the night. It's happening that way. Anyone who's joining us, hope you guys are having a great end to your weekend. What's everyone up to? What's going on? We got Dude Brud joining us. We got Alexis and Kato. I see you guys over on the TikTok side. Thank you guys for dropping all the likes. We're almost at 1,000 already over there. Actually crazy. Just during the startup. And Alexis, dude, doing some invasive casework. Been there since 8 in the morning, dude. Take it easy. We'll be hanging out if you need a place to chill later. Thank you for the heart me and the bracelets. Kato, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Akira? Good evening to you. We got Kay as well chilling with us. Mugina. We got Girl hanging out. How you doing, Girl? What's up? Were you able to catch LJ by chance earlier today? I saw he was online to maybe answer some of your questions. I'm not sure if you were able to. We got Sleepy hanging out. We got RJ, Echo's hanging. We got Cell chilling. Lolo, welcome on in. Who else is chilling? Alia, good to see you. Ace, welcome on in. RJ, appreciate you. Sage, Queen as well. Bree, all you guys hanging out. Oh, and Akechi, thank you. Hold on. Before I sip this, I want to give a huge cheers. For Tundra's tears to Akechi's 19 freaking months of being here, supporting, going above and beyond. Thank you, and welcome back to the snowpack. And Vaughn, do you time it perfectly every time with the cheers? Are you kidding me? All right, Vaughn, sir.
Vaughn, $5. Chilla, where's that shiny Mewtwo?
Hey, listen, the Mewtwo's coming today. It's happening today. I'm feeling it. To you, Vaughn, as well, thank you for the generosity in the love. Vaughn, how you doing? Good vibes. Let's go. Choo choo. Vaughn making it rain right now at the start. If you guys have any kind of hype, drop it in here. Drop some love. Some gift hype. You did not, Vaughn? How's your day been, Vaughn? You been doing okay? You been doing all right today? What's up, Kay? Nothing much. Just been a little bit busy today. I was able to go to
Hey, how you doing?
GameStop today, and they gave this to me for free, guys. Don't tell them. They hooked me up. It was the last one too. Just saying. This is the Cerulege for Pokemon Day. If you guys can't see that. Well, actually, I can probably get the zoom. Hold on. I have a zoom on here. Is that easier to see? It has a cool little pattern on it too. But yeah, it says Pokemon Day 2024. Which is pretty sweet. So yeah, really, really happy with it. Glad I picked one up. Hey, not getting notifications on time. No, it's all good, Dub. It's good to see you though, dude. What's going on? You need one, Kato? You gotta get one. I think Best Buy, GameStop, and then is it Pokemon Center, guys? That's how you get them too. If you buy them from there. Look at all the hypes. Thank you, Echo. Thank you, Sage and Sleepy. Sleepy, how have you been doing? By the way, Kawa, is that Kawa? Look at this guy. No, look at you. Look at that guy. Look at that magnificent beard. I can see it through the chat. Literally. Yo, Stray on Neptune, thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Love the name. Stray on Neptune. Good to know. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I think they require like a $15 purchase. But like I said, I got mine for free, but it was the last card that they had. So just keep that in mind. Yo, what's up, Biz? How we doing? There's a new song, guys. From Glitch. It's a banger. Barely even know her. Discord's not giving you notifications. Only thing is let you catch the streams near the beginning. Oh, as being the sudden urge to check Twitch via. Really? Just by like popping in? Malachi, thank you for coming by as well today and chilling. RJ says doing resets for Mudkip and Alpha Sapphire here. Okay, nice. That's what you're doing. Got shiny game corner last night. Dude, what did you get? Oh, Eevee. Dude, that's so sick. That's so awesome. Huge congratulations on that. What's next for you, dude, bro? 2 more days till Pokemon Day, everybody. Literally T-minus 2 days. Cannot believe that. I'm anxious for it, actually. Yo, Kato, thank you for the 10 bracelets, by the way. It was 10 of those that you gave. Everyone, good luck on the hunt today, and good luck to the chat if they are hunting as well. Everybody, take some of that luck. Thank you for blessing us today, Stray. Good luck to you as well. We're going to be doing some Gen 1 Mewtwo today. I also did update some of the overlays with the... You guys will see. I don't know if it looks good. I thought it was, it was fitting for our Gen 1 hunts. You guys will see in a few minutes here. Been hunting for Charmander. Oh, and Snivy all day today. Dude, that Charmander is what I hope shines for you first, actually, over Snivy. Just because you said you've been hunting it for years. Yo, what's up, Bear? Well, hi, what's going on? Excuse me, how you doing, man? Too excited to see you, bro. How's your weekend been going? Hey, yo, Kimmy, Corgi, thank you for joining the TikTok live. How you doing? What's up? Nice and warm with the red and blue colors. Very nice. Yeah, it is. You'll see on the other one, it's very contrastive, but it's what I figured we could do for red and blue versus like scarlet and violet. It was hard to distinguish those colors, the red and blues. So tired. You almost got 60 shinies this weekend. Oh my god, dude, that's so many. You've been going so hard. When are you going to sleep? Are you going to be doing any more stream stuff today? Any more content? Barista is going to be working on paper. Oh, on a paper. They're working on top of a piece of paper, you know, working on paper for the first half of the stream. And you might hunt for some more stuffs tonight. For tonight might be the night for you to get that shaman, unless you got it already. Hey, what's up, Law? How you doing? I see you. I think. Do I? There you are. What's going on, dude? Nothing much. We're just chilling. Just starting stream. Manifesting Legends Selby. A manifesting sequel. You know? Hey, yo, Scarecrow. What's up, bro? Let's go. Guys, can we get some raid hype in the chat? A raid response from the Tundra. Some Pirates Weekends to welcome in Black Scarecrow and company. Dude, how was your flipping stream? How the hunt's been going for you? If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Sammy. We're live here like 5-6 days a week doing all kinds of shiny hunts, gens 1 through 9. Tonight we're doing some gen 1 for a Mewtwo. Doing a Mewtwo tonight. We're at up to 1700 for Mewtwo. For anyone wondering. Follow, thank you, yes. If you guys can, go follow the homie Black Scarecrow. There's a lot of roaming hunts, a lot of full odds. He's a good dude. Definitely check out his socials, and check him out on Twitch as well. You guys will not regret it for sure. Appreciate you doing that, Bear. Yeah, follow all the homies. You guys aren't following Bear as well. Bear also streams. Makes a lot of content too. What's the audience? You see we dropped a cake? Yeah. My computer's been struggling. We might have to figure something out pretty soon with restreaming. Using maybe Caster Labs. I think when I get back from my trip from Australia next month, I think we'll bring Kick back. But I'll probably pay for the premium service with Caster Labs so we can bring it back. Excuse me. Yo, Scarecrow, coming with the 5 months, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? Let's go. Some hypes in the chat for Black Scarecrow.
Let's go.
Let's go. Cheers, my dude. Thank you for the 5 months, almost half a year of sub love alone here. Cheers to you, to the year 2024. Also, wait, I want to ask while you're here, are you doing Egg Month by chance? Let's go. That's what it said, Poker. Listen. Cheers to Black Scarecrow. Thank you, man, for the love. Too kind. Also, if you guys are new in here, we were just talking about Pokemon Day. For anyone joining us, and what you guys have been manifesting for Pokemon Day. I see Sleepy with the hypes. Okay, yeah. We're just big chilling. Yo, what's up, Tay? How we doing? What's up, Emmy? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. How are you guys doing this fine and beautiful Sunday/Monday? How's everyone doing? Lost says, yeah, just playing Tears of the Kingdom right now instead of Pokemon. Nice, dude. How you been enjoying it? Compared to like Breath of the Wild, if you played. Oh, you're working on a lot of roamers. We've been doing Suicune and Entei. What are those up to right now? Suicune and Entei, guys. We can get some luck in the chat too for Scarecrow. Actually, anyone who might need it as well going into this week. Real curious. Sadly, no, unless you find a shiny roamer. So if you find a roamer, you're going to be going for Egg Month. Yeah, it's like a full odds Egg Month that our buddy Speed Twister organizes, or has been organizing, along with a few other people, of course. But it's a fairly large event. It's been growing, and I would do it this year, Brie, but I'm going to be gone during Egg Month. It's next month, I think, or like early April, I think. But I'll be gone during that period, so. But it's full odds eggs, gens 3 through 5. It's 1 AK eggs, specifically. Expectations are low, but you want a new mystery dungeon, man. That would be so cool. Would you want a remake, like DX style, or would you want like something brand new for mystery dungeon? Oh, just snuggling with Arcanine. Yes, you see it. It's so cute, right? A new one. You want a brand new one? Yeah. Did you play DX as well? We streamed that for a bit. Entei's at 34.65, Suicune's at 27.15. Jeez, dude. That's solid, though. Those are some solid numbers. What's the, what's your stream schedule looking like right now, too? I don't want to keep you if you got a dip. I just appreciate you coming by. Astral, how we doing tonight? What's up? Welcome on into the stream. Let's be back in that Friend Safari grind, please. Sending the luck to you as well, Poker. Also, we get Mewtwo. No, we got 1700 in this last 2 streams. Sadly, no worries, Emmy. All good. Yeah, we got to 17 hundo on Mewtwo. And then 2 streams ago, we did some Gen 3 Fire Leaf Green where we got Shiny Rattata. Phase 2. Now we're on to Phase 3 for Pidgey. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing, man? Hey, that pop sound, yeah. What's going on tonight? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. I hope so. It's, yeah, I like changing the style up. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Space? And cosplay. All I want is Explorers of Sky Remastered, but I'm happy as long as they're not trying to squeeze out another new main game. Excuse me, so you would prefer no main game? I'm kind of on that boat as well. Also, for the people on TikTok, guys, thank you for the 2.3 thousand likes. Anyone who's also checked out our recent short we posted, I think it was 2 days ago. I appreciate the love over there.
Wow.
Wow. About to do surgery on this copy of Emerald. The battery ran dry. You got this, dude. You got this. Are you nervous? How many batteries have you replaced before, Space? How many do you got under the portfolio? Acting like it's like super difficult. Give you Harkle to silver or give you nothing. You agree with no main game? I wouldn't mind no main game. The reason is just because I think it would make them spend more time on hopefully the game that they're planning on releasing next, and not two games released 69 days apart from each other. Scarecrow says, I'm going to be streaming every single day. Found a new method for dex checking. Kanto rumors. Wait, really? Dude, okay, so for anyone who might be new in here, and actually I'm really just saying this because I'm going to need the tips, Scarecrow. We're going to definitely do roaming Suicune and Fire Leaf Green for the community shiny badge quest. But I don't know like the best way to do it, and if it's like safe to multi-hunt that, like can we do quad? Is that like something we would be able to do with a controller mod, or otherwise I can control each game individually. I have the experience. And we have to with 4 copies, but anyway, yeah. Little nervous about that for when the time comes. Tundra time with Mr. Savvy and the Rhymes. Yo, what's up, Leafeon? What's poppin'? They prefer no main games. That was one by Ilka or someone other than Game Freak. You'd be okay with it. Same here. Same here. A lot of people are like really against that, but yeah, no, I'm with you. Today we're hunting Mewtwo, Emmy. Yeah. You didn't hear what I said. No, it's all good. I was just telling you that we hit 1700 yesterday, and then we got Shiny Rattata 2 streams ago in Gen 3. In Fire Red, Leaf Green. Pot hunting will be very hard, unfortunately. Previous method, you can see a multi-hunt possible. Okay. So the previous methods, it might be possible. Would 4 times roaming Suicune be faster than a single with a new method? How about that? What do you think about that? I'll definitely run some tests when the time comes. Probably be happy with any announcements they have if you're not picky. So yeah, I'm not going in with any crazy like expectations, but I do kind of expect something, you know. It's Pokemon Day. You know, like look at we got a special card for this year. Come on. Or I did at least, you know. Thinking like 2026 will be X and Y anniversary, perfect time for Gen 10 announcement. Gives them plenty of time to rest and work on side projects. Yeah, I would say like I'd be cool with like maybe a remake next year cosplay and then Gen 10 2026. That'd be sick. I would love that actually. Hey Michael, welcome on in, dude. Michael, hello. Technically we did catch 1,700 of them, but yeah, we only got up to 1,700 so far, I mean. Yeah. What you up to though? What's going on with you, Emmy? Cancer rumors are all over the place. Lots of crazy RNG. Okay. Definitely better. Okay, single with the new method, you're averaging around 15 to 20 per hour. All right. Well, is there any like videos? Has anyone made any guides on what the new method looks like? Poker says, I know guys doing 8 times Fire Leaf Green Suicune with controller mod. You're good. Okay. All right. So it's possible, but it's not. We'll have to compare it though. 15 to 20 per hour sounds pretty crazy. Like fast. Party wants Gen 5 remakes. Never played that gen before. Gen 5 is sick, Libra. You will love it. It's so good. Thank you, Dead Silent, for your follow on Twitch, and welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. Tower to spare me is one more than 2 things. 5, 5, 4, 6. Cleric dies or screen. What game are you playing right now, Astral? Done a few batteries before, but this one, looks rough. So much solder on the main. Oh, do you have any solder wick space? I'll tell you what, with solder wick, you don't even have to worry about solder, like extra solder. Well, maybe it splashes. You know, solder splash is always scary, but yeah, if you have like a massive blob and you just have a little bit of solder wick, you're fine. That's how I got mine. I had one that was really bad as well. It was like a huge blob covering the whole thing. A little bit of solder wick came off in a second there. Completely squeaky clean. A little flux and a little bit extra. A little extra solder myself on, a little small amount. I like doing the small little bits of solder when you're doing it really like, you know, cleanly. Just feels good. It's like being, you know, very perfectionist with your batteries. There's one I need to redo. There's a Sapphire I got like 4 years ago that was already replaced with the battery, and then someone put a battery that was like, I think it was a 2032, not a 1616, so it's huge. It's like this massive thick battery that's like, I feel like the plastic's gonna break trying to take it off. So I might just replace that one. Gen 5's your favorite gen, but you're scared. It's gonna translate to 3D models. Part of you wants it to stay in 2D. Octopath Traveler art style Gen 5 remake on the Switch. Let's go. Can you imagine that? God, that would look so good. For the last 2 days, being a DD for your friends. Oh, it was Pickle Fest. You have retired. Oh no, and you have retired from being a DD due to those events. Okay, so it wasn't the best experience, is what you're saying, Emmy? Running shiny hunting guides. Can talk to you about collaborative project. Yeah, if you want to, girl. Yeah, yeah. Send a message over to me, a DM or whatnot. If you're wanting to do shiny hunting guides as well yourself, you know, feel free to, like I said, put an editor request in. But if you want to just hit me up with something, with an inquiry, for sure. Done any soldering, but looks so satisfying when you learn how to do it. Yeah, it is. It is. Now there's some really, you know, finicky moments where you're gonna be really careful. And for me, like I'm not the best at it. So, like when I was working on our DS cap cards, God, yeah, I was really nervous. Yeah, it's gonna be an awesome night tonight, Michael, for sure. You got anything going on? Really appreciate you coming by with a Rosa and also the high bear. Let's go, dude. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, you beat Tower of Despair. Oh, and Metopia. That's right. You've been playing Metopia. Yeah, you have your whole kit. I was just worried about the splashing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. As long as you're not overheating the solder too quickly. Basically meaning I actually like to barely get my solder hot enough to melt the solder. My iron itself, the tip. So I'll actually, for me, I don't have a way to adjust the wattage on mine. So I actually will turn it on and off to keep it right in that sweet spot for me. That sounds really weird, but it has worked so well for me. I've actually gotten used to it. I know it sounds pretty, what's the word, jank, but it works for me. Soldered once when you were in 7th or 8th grade. It wasn't too bad. It's fun. Oh my god, Octopath Traveler style perfect Pokemon game. Can you imagine that? If we get Gen 5 remakes, Johto will be the only region completely left in sprite form. You're right. I've never thought about that. Oh my goodness. Getting a Johto remake, you would lose your mind. Is that what you want, Libra? I don't know what happened with the black and white protagonists. When you're gathered, they just vanished from Unova without a trace. Yeah, they just poofed into Ethereus. Just poofed. Oh my god, I saw this thing the other day. I don't talk about this kind of stuff often, but it was just so funny. Tree sent me this clip, and it was like a Dagoth which is one of the remaining Chimer from Elder Scrolls, important character in Morrowind. Long story short, it was this amazing lore video that I found where it's pretending to be like the Tucker Carlson Putin interview, but they've done it with they've done it with Dagoth and Tucker just green screened in, and it's the funniest thing. I literally cannot stop dying while listening to it. It's so funny. Just have to say it that I found that the other day. I know it's super random, but I just wanted to say it because that's just what I've been listening to. It's like an hour long too. It's just like Elder Scrolls lore. Stray says really want a kind of black and white game in a future where the terrestrialization is available in Unova. Ooh, that would be interesting. I wonder where they would put like the special nodes for the Urban Mystica. You know, maybe Return of Plasma. Use a terrestrialization for a bad thing. That would be pretty sweet, actually. Make like a truly evil team. I really would like that. Let me tell you, if we get anything in future games, I think that'll make it'll take Pokemon stories to a whole new level. Is give us really like actually evil teams with a really good, if not even cheesy, sort of ending, with a really positive story and positive theme to end up like sort of taking, kind of like a lot of the old Pokemon games. I think if they brought that into the newer style, like instead of like the team or star team bases instead of Team Yell, Team Flare, really, things like that. I think we'd have some really, like, I don't know, really deep Pokemon games. I think that would make it more interesting for me, at least, the story wise. True bad evil teams, missing so much. Same here, yeah, missing those, where you just kind of like are disgusted by them. You think, how could you do that, right? How could you? It's like a clear moral split, you know? That Team Flare today and your X playthrough, and you were like, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, they're evil, but it's not, like, I want an evil team. I want some Cyrus level, like, diabolical, but kind of twisted stuff going on, you know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. Some Team Cyrus, you know, I'm looking for Pokemon being stolen. Where you're just like, why the hell do you think this is cool? You know, or was this is okay? And have that kind of split. Just being shocked the team is cutting off and selling Pokemon tails. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, literally right after the Gym 1, you're in a tunnel in a cave, and there's a team, like, trying to capture all the Slowpoke. And they're selling them later on. You find out, you know, it's like crazy. If you didn't read all the dialogue. Yo, thank you for the 2 love yous. I appreciate it, Atlantic. Thank you. How you doing tonight? Much love to you as well. Very nice. I appreciate that. Will not be taking those for granted. And a massive cheers. Yeah, of course I remember you. How you doing? What's up, Logan? Welcome on in. And Joey, hello, Kirky. How you guys doing? Yeah, I followed a while back. Yeah, for sure. Kirky, welcome on in, dude. Aether was super evil. Okay, Aether, I will say they have been better. I'm finishing Usum right now. And I gotta say this. The story for the team is way better. In fact, even Team Skull, I have enjoyed more, definitely more than Team Yell, Team Flare, and what we got with the star bases, Team Star, whatever you want to call them. I got to give Gen 7 that so far. In fact, Slowpokes don't care that their tails are cut off. Oh, because they regrow, so they don't mind. OMG now, here's a thought. Getsus conquers Unova in the future and as right-hand man, Knight, to replace N. Turns out he'll be brainwashed to be faithful executor of insidious plots. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? See what I mean? Like, if you had something like that, wouldn't the story just be like so captivating? God, I would be like so invested. Demon Slayer Prince, thanks for the follow on our TikTok and welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. How's it going tonight? Hey, Skulls, good to see you. What's happening today? Atlantic, thank you for stopping by again. We're just starting stream. We're getting ready to do some Gen 1 Mewtwo tonight. Red and blue. A little patience, you swear. You decided to hunt for Sprigatito and 13 eggs. You wanted to walk into the forest never to return cosplay. You get used to it. I felt the same. If you've not shiny hunted a lot before cosplay, start with, I would say, like Poke Radar, Wormholes, maybe DAs if you're stuck in the Gen 8 and 9 era, or do Scarlet Violet outbreaks and stuff. Just start somewhere light and slowly increase that difficulty a little bit. And I think you'll get sucked into it. Like, I'm doing Gen 1 now, and then now I'm considering, well, we're gonna do Roamers at some point. Which I was like, no way in hell would I ever do that when I first started streaming. I was like, even full odds, I was like, there's no way I would ever do 1 8K shiny hunts. Maybe I wasn't completely closed off. I think you gotta have a little bit of optimism that you might enjoy it. Fun fact, okay, read that. Lysandra was a genocidal maniac. Yes, yep. Let's see. Pia says, a lot of people said they hated the ending Scarlet Violet base game and you really liked it for some reason. Others disliked it. Seems like an anime ending which fits parts of the game's style and humor. I gotta say, Scarlet Violet was a big up on the totem pole for story over Sword and Shield in my opinion. The base game. DLC, not so much. That's just my personal take. I think the DLC story, even like with Mustard story and Isle of Armor, I thought was kind of on par of that with like Kitakami, maybe a little less. And you could say this is me being like I could be living on like another planet to think that, but I didn't prefer Scarlet Violet's DLC over Sword and Shields, but The base game I thought was far better, Fia, for story. I think Arvin's story, the story with Area Zero, and the main plot, the way you can go about the gyms, the titans with it, felt really good. The star bases felt like kind of like a little, you know, icing on top of the cake a little bit. I still think an evil team would have been really good. Like a sinister evil team. Like, give me a second. After this ad, I'm gonna tell you guys what I had an idea for Scarlet Violet and what would make the story much more rich. Oh, well, yeah, that's really bad then. They do care, naturally fall off. For cutting them off, was causing them pain. That was so bad. Like, morally awful. To be fair, Team Skull was Guzma. Yeah, pretty much. Guzma was cool, though. Game Evil teams have fallen off, but the manga versions are still awful. Oh, are they? In the manga? I didn't know that. Here's a thought. Okay, read that. Okay. You were heartbroken when we realized that that was the deal with Turo. Yeah, exactly. Same here. When I heard that as well, it was like devastating. Guys, welcome back from the ad. If you sat through that, thank you for being here and chilling through it. I just wanted to share. I had this idea for Scarlet Violet because we're talking about the story of games, of Pokemon games, and I thought about like how they could have made an evil team that would have undermined the entire plot of the story. Maybe not devalued your story and your experience going through it, but imagine an evil team that was harnessing, that like sort of used the AI professors, right? What if they were part of this evil syndicate that could have been from a different paradox, you know, or a different timeline, or if not, just from your same timeline that was trying to unleash havoc utilizing paradox Pokemon. Or even manipulating them. What if in the DLC we found out that the Paradox Mons weren't actually from another realm, or from the past or future is what I mean, but actually from a manipulated, twisted lab at some sort, almost like Mewtwo level stuff, where they're being operated on and sent back. You know, like something that could have been really just like effed up. But instead it's just kind of like, you see what I mean? It feels like shallow to the point where it's supposed to be just like, not that bad. It's supposed to be like, just interesting, intriguing. The stories feel more intriguing. The evil teams are just sort of like school gangs now. Not even gangs, just school clubs. Cliques, if anything, you know? Like Team Yell definitely felt that way, and so did the Star Team. So did Team Skull, to be fair. A little bit, but Guzma is cool. I like Guzma a lot. I need some evil teams to be that batshit crazy, right? I know, I just feel like it would make it so much more interesting to me. I would be like really invested in the story. Good to see you too. How you been? I've been good, Skulls. I've been doing well. Doing a lot better with the new sleep schedule, stream schedule. I've been feeling really good, dude. But yeah, appreciate you asking. You got anything you know, new on your end that you want to share with us? Any games you've been playing, or anything involved outside of the community? 14 jumps, level 15. Taste of clothing, every weapon. Jeez, that is a lot to do, Astral, yeah. You got a lot to go ahead of you. Wrong gen, you meant Gen 6. Well, I don't remember Team Flare being that crazy. I guess maybe the idea of Team Flare. But I guess what they stand for. But I think for me, like, the Team Rocket... Honestly, Team Rocket, Magma, Aqua... Galactic and Plasma all felt really hands-on evil, in my opinion. And Team Aqua and Magma were in that kind of middle ground for me, where they weren't like feeling as evil, but they felt more sinister and like, because well, not sinister, what's the word? Twisted. They felt more twisted in the head. Just like to this extreme, this extremism. This environmental extremism that just made no sense to me at the time, but it's interesting to think about. Yo, Echo coming with a Prime for 10 months, dude. Sub hypes. Bye, gotta go, dude. No worries.
Less than 3.
Much love to you guys. Go get some love in the chat, some hypes. For Echo, happy 10 months, dude. Thank you for your Prime and welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for believing in me and dodging the ads. If you need a place to hang, we're going to be here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing for a month, 35, 2 months, and sub access. Aqua wanted to down the world, and Magma wanted to create more land for humanity, right? No, I think they wanted to... Yeah, actually, yeah. They wanted to essentially revert the world to a time where humanity had less influence on it. It was like this idea that the Pokemon could take better care of the world than the way humanity had. And so the idea was to sort of bring back the eternal flooding or all the land masses to drown out all the oceans. It was just like this extreme. Team Flare tried to kill everyone, but they didn't feel like that when you're playing. I don't know. I'm just saying, do you see what I mean though, right? Like when you're battling them, do they feel that way? When you're playing through the game? At least for me, that never felt that way. But with Team Aqua and Magma, they always felt like these kind of thug-like, I don't know. Like they felt like they were actually more involved. Even the, what would you call them? Like the grunts, you know? Yeah, Aqua was real AF for that, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it was cool. It was so different, you know? Skull says, lately you've been trying to get further into your Scarlet Violet living decks. Ooh, how deep into it are you? Okay, let's go. I see you whipping out the sacks. Yeah, we're the most fashionable. Just meeting Team Flare. Yeah, and that's their intro. Team Plasma is your favorite? I also love Plasma. You know? Agreed, Bungus. You love when evil teams are, like, interesting like that? Exactly. And then when you're in the end, like, I don't want to spoil Gen 3 if you guys want to play it sometime, but when you're stuck there dealing with Archie and Maxie in this sort of torrential battle between one another and seeing them change as characters and having them learn about their own mistakes and how to maybe work on changing the world not through that level of extremism. It was like this, it had this like profound meaning to me through playing, you know, those games. And you could say you were young and it's just when you're younger, maybe it influences differently. But I'm not asking for like crazy changes in the new games. I'm looking for just a little bit more believable cause, a little bit more twisted cause. Like I think that's what makes a good villain is you need, like think of like the Joker and like the Batman series. Like you need something that sort of like makes sense, but it's not right, you know? And I feel like in a lot of the games, we don't get that anymore. The evil teams just feel like kind of like I said, they're just looking for attention more than anything rather than like they're looking to have like an actual, I don't know, like actual prolonged change or something, whatever it is. This whole fashionable shtick is just kind of a gimmick, really, considering the actual aim is to use the ultimate weapon to Thanos the planet. Yeah. I mean, they're evil. They're evil. We could, listen, I'm willing to give ground on Gen 6 for sure. You guys make good points. I think for me, I'm going off of my feeling, like extreme bias. You know, for me, like, I couldn't see much further beyond their guys, if that makes sense. You know? Which is maybe a me problem with playing through the game. Bungus, thank you for the 21. The 9 plus 10 roses, dude. Cheers, let's go. Caitlin, how we doing tonight? And Wesley, what's up? What's up? What's going on, guys? Around the 250 mark, if you remember correctly. You're getting there quickly. You wish you have like consequences for the player if didn't like win the battle first try, you know? Oh yeah, exactly. Like some sort of punishment. The evil team progresses to another level. Like there's a way to lose. Like there's a way for like Aqua or Magma in that situation to win and for you to lose, and it changes the rest of the game. Different like post-game world. Like Lily Cove gets submerged mostly, and then they end up moving the town onto the ridge line. You know, like things like that would be so cool. We can dream, Emmy, for stuff like that. Yeah. I'm doing great today, Caitlin. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? We're just chatting about Pokemon Day and just Pokemon as a whole, you know? You know, evil team leaders are so boring. How their motives are, yeah, I got bullied. Exactly, which is fair. It's just make us understand why that has made you this evil, twisted mother effer, you know? If you are bullied into those situations and it sort of creates this villain arc, I wouldn't mind if that's the reason, but if they don't feel like it matters at all, like it's just like, I don't know. I agree though. They just feel so shallow, you know? Literally just started playing the game. You have no idea what the story holds ahead of you. Okay, that's true self. So we'll see what happens in your story. I'm actually really curious, since it'll be fresh to you, what you think of the games. Is that very hard to get shiny Mewtwo? It's like a 1 in 8,192 chance. It's not too crazy. I would actually say that this is a pretty easy hunt. to be honest. In the grand scheme of things, guys, I think the Mewtwo Gen 1 hunt is not difficult by any means. The resets are a little longer than some of the others, but it's not that long at all. It's 48 seconds, you know, it's nothing too shabby. We love for them to do that. It would really make replayability even better. That too, yeah. Got a mean headache today. Oh, you're just chilling. I'm sorry to hear that, Caitlin. Guys, can we get some blesses in the chat? Caitlin's dealing with a headache right now. Hey, yo, thank you for the 3 more, Bungus, the 3 more roses. Maybe that's why. Bungus says Pokemon Company's afraid of having emotional complexity because of their younger fan base. Interesting, I've never thought of that. To be honest, that would make more sense to me. Right? Well, either that they'd be fearful of how well the games would sell because of having emotional complexity in their games, or having something that wouldn't sell well with parents, or that wouldn't sell well in certain countries. I mean, I guess there's a lot of things they got to check off. I guess tick, that works too. But yeah, they have to check a lot of boxes, huh? Yeah. But I agree with Cell here. TBC needs to give the younger fans more credit. Yep, exactly. Like, to be able to, as a kid, not quite understand how the evil teams work, but just to know that maybe you have a moral obligation to learn and understand as you're playing. That's kind of how it felt for me. I was really confused, to be honest, when I was in Slateport. I bring this up a lot. But when I first was playing Gen 3, I didn't really understand the theme of humans influencing Pokemon in the story. I didn't personally quite understand the depth of that. I thought, you know, it was interesting because I never really heard about that in my household. It wasn't talked about a lot at the time, with like sort of climate change or global warming at the time was talked about, but it wasn't like this thing about how directly as well, like the way where you live physically, just building a home, how that affects a Pokemon's habitat. I didn't quite understand that, but I did understand I didn't like Team Aqua and Magma because they were trying to destroy the world. But when I aged a little bit, 2, 3 years, 4 years later, being able to understand that in a new playthrough, that's fine, you know? I hope that makes sense, but yeah, I'm with you, Cell. I agree. Even if you don't understand it, if a younger audience doesn't understand what it's trying to be portrayed, that's not necessarily bad. Watch this direct view where we get a virtual consoles of all Pokemon games. Yeah, imagine they're like, no more Pokemon Bank, but don't worry. Every Pokemon game previously prior to the Switch on Virtual Console. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how hyped everyone would be? Minus the few people being like, oh, they're trying to milk all this money from me. I've been a fan since I was so young, and now they're trying to get me to buy new games. Yes, but at the same time, God, the amount of people that play now that don't have access to the old games or sold them, that would be amazing. People always complain, though. There's always going to be something. But I can already hear it. That's all I'm saying. Imagine Emerald had 3 endings. One where Team Magma almost wins because you lose. Have to calm Kyogre. One where Team Aqua almost wins because you lose and have to calm Groudon. Then the original ending where you lose because you wait for Quasar. Yeah, but imagine, girl, too, that if you actually fail as well to calm either of them down, what would happen? Even just a game over screen, right? Wouldn't that be sick? I would love that. You know, a mature Pokemon game would be so amazing. That too, yeah. Wish Pokemon would make adult games. They're easily accessible for kids. Yeah, yep. I agree. 100%. Now, I think it gets weird when trying to speak for what's like, I guess, good for like I don't know how the current generation of kids are. You know what I mean? But when I was a kid, I grew up playing like Elder Scrolls like in elementary school. Right, I was playing Morrowind in elementary school, and that game, sure, these games have bad themes and negative themes in them, but I would say they're heavily influential and very positive in my life. You know, and I think they could totally get away with like a teen-rated game easily, and still cater to parents who are consensually letting them play a teen game when they're younger. Who knows? That was definitely fine for me, but I wasn't allowed to play games like Metal Gear. Technically, San Andreas I wasn't allowed to play, but I did play to my friends' places, you know? You know, if you know. Yeah, I don't know, Emmy. I'm not going to speak for that because I am so, like, disconnected from the kids nowadays. Hello, Tori. How we doing? What's up, Tori? 66 shinies in 3 days. 22 days. Huge, Zappy. That's sick, dude. What games you been playing? Alexis Daniel, welcome in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Kids play FPS games a lot now. Oh, like, well, I assume like Fortnite and stuff because that's kind of where kids come in the stream. You can obviously tell just based on how, like, hey, do you play Fortnite? It's like, okay, no, we're playing Pokemon though. But I can tell. Battle Royale seem to be, I think, large. But again, I'm so disconnected from the kids. Hey, yo, thank you, Fungus, for all the roses, dude. Spamming the roses right now. Going up to 120 right now. Cheers. Hisuian, Voltorbs, and Violet. That's a lot, dude. Yeah, with the events. Am I playing Fortnite right now? Yes, Emmy, yeah. Doing well, I just got back from the store. Oh, nice. Hopefully it went well. Tori, was it like a big grocery run? I'm doing really good today. We're still chatting. It's been a chatty start today. It's been fun. New Game Plus would be such a good feature. Oh, can you imagine? In a difficulty slider areas? You'd never sleep again if they release them all. I know, right? Trying to milk money from me. And by God, they're getting it. Exactly. It's true, though. Got GoldenEye as your first game, and your mom took it away from you? No! Did you get to play it later, at least? Or did she chuck it? Or like give it to someone else? 420 resets, let's go, Fia. Alright guys, we're gonna get into the hunt so we can at least keep chatting while we shiny hunt tonight. I know we've been on a tangent, but we gotta get into the bulk of today's stream, the meat. We gotta get into the spice. You ran out of roses, dude. 386. Let's go, dude. Cheers. To Bungus, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You don't ever need to give, but it allows me to keep streaming here, and keeps us on TikTok. We have been considering, where we're going to be streaming moving forward. My PC has been struggling, so every little bit of love goes a long way, and letting me know that you guys want to see what we're doing. The multi-streaming service I'm looking at is going to be something like $8 a month, probably. Nothing crazy, but that adds up. So I might be doing that and seeing what's possible for our vertical and horizontal outputs. Oh, Salty, what's up, Vashi? How are we doing? Trying to get Violet Astral, let's go. Oh, is that what you're doing tonight? We're not going to keep playing Miitopia? Kind of Flygon, still no luck. Dude, good luck. Zapdos. Flygon is sick. Or I'm going to call you Zappy if that's cool. Lurkin, yo, thank you, James. Thanks for the lurk, man. It goes a long way for me. She returned. No, childhood trauma. RIP. GoldenEye was a good game. Stream's been good, Alexis. We just started. How was your day? How was your weekend and stuff? Alright, we are going to check out the Discord. Oh, Sea Turtle. That taco chili looks so good. Oh my gosh. Listen, let me tell you, guys. If you've ever taken photos of your food, okay, my food never looks this good when I take photos of it. It's never like in the commercials, but this, by God, looks so fire to me. It looks so good. I would love that right now. Alright, what shinies do we have from everybody today? Today we're starting with Sleepy Times with Pain. 17,000. 107 hours. Or Totodile. 07, but GG's as well. Getting the shiny. Stop giving you. Defense says forgot to post this one. This is the Spirits. Beautiful shiny. This is from DA's. It looks like level 70. I think that's DA's, right? And a Premier Ball too. Then Raul with the shiny Alakazam EX. Again, I think Raul reposted this in the TCG. But still really nice. Well, haircut, what's up, Trick? Yeah, I got a haircut semi-recently. I don't know, maybe like last week sometime. How you doing? What's going on? And Logan. When you were younger, your dad took your Game Boy away. You were playing Pokemon too much, and when it was time to get it back, forgot where he'd hidden it. Your mom found it 15 years later. Where did he hide it? Existen a couple random shinies gotten the past couple days. Corfish, this shiny right here, Mr. Krabs. I love the name. This is a very underrated shiny in my opinion. This color you don't see very often. It's like a pink, but it's actually like, you got to see it in Gen 3 in the sprite form, Gen 3, 4, 5. It's a shiny I really want to get in fishing in Gen 3. Tarantula shiny as well, which looks very good as a shiny. All I wanted was beat the Tower of Despair. Oh, you're switching gears? Let's go, Astral. Keep us posted, man. Here is Neek here with, after the long and painful 6,347 null encounters, I got Stakataka in 4. That is so hype, though. Hey, law of averages, baby. Probability has no friends. Oh, here's Jade. First day, finally done for me. Have been doing remote raids. So much Dagopalkia candies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Origin shiny Palkias. Oh my gosh. This is sick. And then the Dialgas, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. Yeah, 4. Oh, I counted these already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. There's 4 of each. But 2 extra Palkia shinies on there too. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Years on and off on Stack Attack. It's such a good shiny Akechi. Shiny hunting Maractus from eggs is making you hate Stuffle. Wait, why Stuffle? And not Maractus? Is it because of how quick you got Stuffle? Is that why? Big Slay. Yo, I appreciate you, Trick. How you been doing, by the way, Trick? Since you were here last time. And Gallico Galaxy, welcome on in. Guys, thank you for the 3.1 thousand likes. If you're enjoying the stream, do drop some likes while you're here. I would really appreciate it. Oh, hate Stuffle. It's a little cutie. It is. I love it. And then shiny, too. Shiny Flygon. Let's go, Zappy. Yo, first shiny of the night, dude. Let's go for the stream. It's awesome. Weirdly, Mega Phenomenon doesn't appear to be present everywhere in the multiverse except where it exists Scarlet Violet. Mega Multiverse, but Mega Evolution just doesn't exist Paldea while it does in Calisolo and Kanto. True. Yeah, for the 2 multiverses? Whatever term you want to use for having more than one multiverse? Oh, the Kyloverse or Kiloverse? I see. You guys talking theories right now? Game theory. No problem. For the roses, man. You stream too. Nicest feeling people gift. Dude, it is so... It's so, like, uplifting just to know people like being here, Bungus. What kind of stuff do you normally stream? Good morning, everyone, and got 3rd Sleep Shiny named Moonlit Dance, and it is a shiny Clefairy with the green ears. Oh, it's so cute. Astral, what were your 3 perks you got on this? Or passives, excuse me. Moose, sorry for this long vid. Let me see. Don't have to apologize for a long video. Where are we?
You're watching Jesse. Just started.
Yep, watching Jesse there.
Man,
Does he capture it, guys? Type 1 in the chat if you think he captures. Let's hold on. Let me pause the music. 1 if you think he captures. 2 if he fails. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go with captures. I'm calling a capture here. 1 for capture, 2 for fail.
please, for the love of God, for the Phase 151 event.
Come on, Fia, you're calling a fail? No. No.
No shake. Sparkles. It stayed.
It stayed, yes. I didn't see if there was a summary. If there was, I probably spoiled
No
it.
shakes. Sparkles. It stayed.
It stayed again. Yeah, look at that. Okay. I thought it was the runaway. Oh,
No
man.
shake.
No shakes.
Sparkles.
There it goes. Oh, 07. The sigh. The honest sigh of sadness. There's the Venomoth. 9,690 on this one. 12 hours into that. Massive rip. Anyway, Rocket Hard Gold Silver is crazy. It looks so good, right? It's a blessing and a curse it is today. I can't wait for Safari Week. 3, he runs out of Pokeballs and stands there. Oh, can you imagine, Emmy? Alright, Sea Turtle, first horse raid I was able to defeat, and it's shiny. Wow. Yeah, horse raid, that's right. It's a good way to call him. We got Sleepy Times. I'm so angry 2 times over odds, and I phase. All the salutes. Sorry for the phase, Sleepy. I'm not sure how many phases you're in on this right now. Look at all the 07s from you guys. Passives, yeah, Astral for the Sleep Shiny on your Clefairy. The 3 passives up to level 50. Because right now the cap for the Pokemon are 50. I know, Brio's so sad to see him fail. Damn, Moose can't get a break. Yo, Team Molnar, welcome on in. Sage got these one after another, and it's the shiny Dialga and the shiny Giratina for Go Tour. Jay Sweet, welcome on in. GG's on these, Sage. Giratina looks so good, oh my god. Here's Stunt. Got this shiny Bunnelby yesterday. 60 radar resets. Nice. And then today, while looking for a Spritzee to radar chain, ran into a shiny Roselia. Nice, dude. Do you have shiny charm? If you are here right now, Stunt. Is that just a full odds? Only shiny all day today, and it was one of my favorites, and it's Alia with the shiny Shinx. It's so cute in Pokemon Go. You guys know if you know. It's time. Oh yeah, Tully's emote. Oh, the Roselia, yeah. That was poker. I'm calling out poker for that one. That was poker. He reacted to that one. Here's Vaughn here with a shiny Voltorb. Suing Palkia. Oh, you got the... Hold on here, Vaughn. Nice. Got the Origin Palkia. You got the Pikachu. Love that Pikachu. With all the different hats. The Dawn and Lucas ones, right? There's those toothlesses. Hey, what's up, L? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Ooh, that's rough on that one, Astro. Dang, dude. I mean, those are some golds, though. You got some golds there. Helping Speed M is good. If you really need the Sleep EXP bonus, it could be okay. Sleep EXP bonus is generally bad, though. If you guys are wondering. Pokemon Sleep. It's only good if you have an insane Pokemon you're trying to level up, speed level up with a bunch of others with Research EXP bonus. To boost 1. Couple from day 2 stayed home all day with an incense running. Oh, you got a Gibble on these nuts. Oh. Yo, what's up, Goofy Librarian and Skyla Knight? Welcome on in, guys. And a huge thank you to the TikTokers for the 4.6 thousand likes. Thank you, guys. Same here, Billards. I haven't gotten into it much recently. But I love seeing people get shinies regardless of how they're getting them. It's awesome to see. Zolaby, welcome on in. Here's Dub, my Go Fest shinies. Or Go... It's gonna Go Tour. And it's Flygar. Got 2 Sneasels and the 1. And only Gibble. Nice on those, by the way, Dub. Chip. Dude, here's a chip for you. You deserve at least 1 chip. Alright, Juno here. Shiny Tyrogue in silver after 5,826 seen. Oh, it looks so different in silver. The sprites, Juno. That's so sick, dude. I love seeing these hunts. And look at this. Look at this. It's just so cool. I think this is on original cart. Brother got a full-on shiny Scatterbug before beating the first gym in Alpha Sapphire. Oh, that's pretty sick. But you can get Scatterbug in Alpha Sapphire before first gym. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was in Hoenn. It shouldn't be. Unless I'm tripping here. Malice, welcome on in. And Sparkly, hello. How we doing today? What's up, Victoria McNally? Sparkly, what's happening to you today? What's going on? Colin, my haul from both days is Sinnoh Tour. Wish I got more of your targets. I guess doing Growlithe and Uxie, but still happy with what I got. The Lol and Meowth was from a random 7%, by the way. Getting a 93% Garchomp here. Dialga Palkia you got as well. Gotta replay this, let's see. Oh, a bunch of the Pikachu hats too. Bunch of Turtwigs, Torterra, the Sneasel. Oh, the Hisuian ones. Nice. I don't know those were in. Day 2 for Elephant with a bunch of shinies as well. Look at all these. Cherubies in there. See that Turtwig got the Piplup as well. Got the Voltorbs. You got the Stunky, the Breeze. Febreze. Oh, speaking of Bree, my Sinnoh Scraggy was from Unrelated Research. The other 2 shinies already had a big L on your end. Did you go out for a while, Bree? Tori, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Thank you. Chilling with the cats. Ooh. Give the cats some pats from the Tundra if you have some time to do so. Made up for Sinnoh with this Bree. Bree? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Shucks. I was sending you luck for this. Little did I know. Yo, guys, check this out. Bree's been on this one for a while. Damn. Dude, oh, it looks so good. How satisfying was that for you to see? Oh my gosh. 8,656 runaways. Sheesh. Double odds. Only gotten one more. Banana Bree. Oh, so close, dude. So close, Moose. We almost got the banana in the Bree bot. I don't care. It's a 4-star shiny. Yeah. Oh, you got the on top belly too. So sick. That's right. You don't even like Shaman much, but it's got a good shiny. Yeah, I love Shaman. The little hedgy. It's so cute. Here's Will. Sinnoh Tour 6 says you have a spirit in the research tasks. Palkia in the first raid. Dialga, Palkia, and the spirits for the dex entry too. So dope. All right, here's Morgie with the balls. Getting the electrode as well. Getting a shiny, or no, just a regular spirit, I think. Is that a hundo though? No. Oh, there's a shiny right here. There it is, and a Gligar as well. Kane, welcome on in. And geez, good to see you tonight. Did the movie it had? Oh, so annoying in the movie, was it? I haven't seen it. Balls, balls, bald. All right, here's a Biz. Excuse me. Shiny 4-star Pikachu in sleep. Look at you guys with the 4 stars. Sheesh. Astral and Biz getting the 4-star. How is the passives on yours, Biz? And Elephant is what? Wait, what? Checked my sleep and got the same Pikachu. Are you kidding me? You guys. Wow. Yo, Mr. Man. Yo, what's up? Sheesh. Look at all the 4 stars. All right, here's Space. Shiny Sneasel. This morning. Ingo. Forgot to post your Abra the other night. Oh, dude. The Game Corner Abra shiny. How long did that one take you, Space? The Sneasel. So beautiful. Hey, yo, Bloodline. Thank you for your follow on TikTok and welcome to the Tundra. What's up? It's Drippy. Welcome in. Chase, thanks for the double share. In the Zorak movie, it was an annoying one. Oh, in Zorak, or excuse me, the movie. BRB sounds good. Astral will be here, dude. Enjoy it. You enjoy. Can finally leave this stupid island. Finally, you can. Cheers to that. Guys, before we leave, I want to show you guys some stuff in the Discord. We are currently doing a community shiny badge quest for Fired with Green. You guys can go vote on these in the future. Currently, we're on SPQ member number 10 that we're working towards. So no current vote is being held, but this is where we post our votes, okay? Just so you guys are aware. Secondly, I put a guide in here for Generation 1 shiny hunting on the Virtual Console. If you guys are wondering how the heck things work in these games with Determinate Values, I explain them. And I kind of give a general approach to shiny hunting the legendaries in this, the static Pokemon, along with the stats that they need to have to be shiny. And that's it. And some references. So there's some stuff there for you guys to check out. There's a calculator as well if you want to do other hunts with some guides for Generation 1. But I want to make sure you guys are aware of that before we start today. And let's get into it. Thank you, Biz. Yep, there's a Discord. You're back. Haven't seen you on TikTok for a while. Hey, Mike. Yes, we're here every day. Pretty much every day, my friend. I would recommend for anyone who might be missing out on streams, make sure you guys check out our Discord for notifications if you guys would like. Mike, how you been doing though, dude? What's going on? Tonight, I want to try to hit at least 2,200, maybe 500 minimum tonight. Is kind of the plan, if I can. So we get to 2,200, I'll feel very good. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's definitely been people like reporting the stream and reporting like videos. So I have no idea like if we're shadow banned or what's been happening with our TikTok for a little bit now. Since the beginning, I think my first video was reported, the very first TikTok I made. So there's definitely lots of trolls out there that sort of propped up by TikTok for sure. But yeah, it's been happening. We had like our most popular video get flagged with nudity recently, and there's obviously no nudity, so it just happens. It is what it is. But I don't personally care because, you know, we have lots of different places you guys can hang out or be a part of the community on, and we're not going anywhere. So what's up, Jimbo? Welcome on in. Nah, dude, it happens, Mike. It happens a lot. I think pretty much every day, actually. So it's crazy out there. You went through and liked them all? Oh, thank you, Tori. Yeah, I think I saw. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It does help us out. Oh, you hatched a hundo? Nice, dude. What was the hundo you hatched? 2,200 or shiny, exactly, Bashy. Yep. If we get that shiny tonight, that would be sweet. And we might go much further than 22. I'm going to try to just count perfectly today. I'm going to do my best. Tori, thanks for sharing the live. You almost accidentally despawned this shiny Krogunk. No. Did you? That's in Scarlet Violet. Mike, did you have a good weekend at least, dude? Since we've caught up. We haven't caught up in a little bit. And Soda Pop, welcome on in. What's up, guys? Welcome in to Mark Ruiz, if you're on our YouTube. Welcome on in, dude. If I missed you popping in here. Further got a full odds, read that. If I missed anything too, guys, feel free to retype messages for me. You got first encounter shiny Mewtwo a few years ago? Oh my gosh, what game? Not a bad time for that. That is sick. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? That's like something out of a dream, you know? Also, what do you guys think of the colors? Is it a little too much red and blue, or does it look okay? Does it look all right? I had to redo a ton of the overlays. I actually spent a few hours doing it because I found out a lot of the assets for the borders and stuff to get the different colors wasn't going to work unless I redid. And yeah, I had to go back through kind of from the base of overlay creating for the 3DSs to fix it, and also the switches, which I fixed. So got that working at least. So that was 1708. This is gonna be 1710. Danny Bloomfield, welcome on in. You like it, Tori? Yeah, the base looks like this. Here's the difference for anyone wondering. Yeah, we have the red and blue for Pokemon Red and Blue. AJ, I'm doing really good today. Doing well. We're just starting. Looking for shiny Mewtwo tonight. Still working on it. How's your Sunday? Chillin'. Did you playing Pokemon Go? Oh, all day. Was late, lots of shinies, dude. What are some of your notable ones you got? Yeah, and Scarlet, congrats on the shiny. Let's go, Skulls. Looks good. You like it, Poker? Oh, the red and blue looks so good. You like it? Okay. Sal likes it a lot. Good luck, Jort. Started your first ever Johto shiny hunt yesterday. Said started easy, doing starters in hard gold. But you always lose count. Well, you know what? I would say if you're new to counting, just do your best to count. It's not always going to be perfect, you know? And you'll get better the more you do it. Definitely, it's like muscle memory. Link, please. Let's go. Still manifesting it's a double shiny Mewtwo. OMG, can you imagine, Emmy? If we got a double shiny in Gen 1. I don't know, would you guys believe that it was real? Some people definitely wouldn't when we upload it. People be like, oh, pre-recorded, or people wouldn't know how 3DS like capture works and think it's like we're running like some sort of software. Yo, good evening, Kate. Hello. All your counted hunts are at least a few off. You just stopped worrying about it. Yeah, same here. Yep. You're not going to be exact. I usually say with anything like above 1,000, we're going to be give or take about 100 to 500, plus or minus, which sounds like a big range, but it is a big range. Things that start going in the thousands, we're like, honestly, by the time we hit like 8,000, we're plus or minus 1,000 easily. I would say when we get in the 30,000 range, we're probably plus or minus 5 to 10,000. That's how bad my counting can be. So it can be quite a bit off at times. Depends on the shiny hunt. For some reason with things like these, like the Mewtwo's here, I've been notoriously bad at counting. But full odds, I'm pretty good. Like the full odds, quad odds, excuse me, quad games. Quad setup. Cannot speak. When you Mewtwo, you're gonna transfer it up. No, Tay, I'm gonna leave it in. Well, technically, I'm gonna transfer it up to Gen 2. I'm gonna trade it into another virtual console. It's a good question. And we'll have the yellow Mewtwo there. Your day was good. Oh, I'm so glad, AJ. You got any plans for your evening now? Kate, what's happening with you tonight? What's going on? Giant Palkia, Uxie, Origin Form Dialga, dude. That is sick. Getting both the Sinnoh Legends. Yo, thank you, Dude Rave. I appreciate you. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, whoops. I was like, where's my Mewtwo? It got deleted. Supposed to be in my party. I really appreciate you, Dude Rave. Thank you. And be safe on your 5-hour drive. If you need company, we're going to be here, but I don't want to distract. So this will be 17:20 on this one, I think. So I'm notoriously bad at counting these. Is Sammy going to be shiny today? Vaughn, with your aid, if you transfer some of that Aussie heat over to where I'm at here, then yes, I could be shiny. Speaking of which, how's that been? Okay, yeah, it was back in October 2020 in Ultra Moon. Hell yes. That is so cool. What? Anyone had a first encounter or shiny hunt? Specific shiny hunt that you were actively trying to go for? It's happened to me once before. A single time. No? You're just like, Poker's like, no way. Hey, Poker, your luck maybe will turn around one day. Or something like that. Yeah, the Duraludon. That was unreal. Yo, enjoy the look, Bree. Enjoy it. Thank you for hanging out all through the beginning of the stream here. That was like a very peaceful, fun, chatty opening today. We got to talk about a lot of stuff. Yabba dabba doo. What's up with you? We are doing the Mewtwo right now. Thank you for the shiny luck, DK. DK, can we steal your shinies? What's up, dude? I'm gonna say yes, but you said you were going for. Oh yeah, specifically, yeah, like a shiny hunt. Because otherwise, if it's just like a random encounter shiny, I mean, it's super hype. But I'm just saying, like, if we actively were like, okay, let's do Mewtwo, we got everything set up for it. We did all the prep, and then you get a first encounter. That's happened to us once. Like a intentional first encounter shiny hunt. Actually crazy. I just can't believe that. Hey, random encounters though. Hey, we're not here to front on random encounters. What random encounter shinies have you guys had? Just playing through your games, or, you know, accidental shinies? What are some of yours, or your favorites, if you have multiple? My favorite random encounter shiny would be Sandshrew in Gen 2. That is probably one of my most prized shinies. Got that off stream. Come to Australia on Thursday? Nope. Try over a month from now, Yvonne. What's the temps on Thursday? You're on to keep you company for your drive home. Let's go, Jam. Yes, dude. Absolutely, dude. Be safe. We're going to be here when you get back, too. We're going to be here for a while, my friend. Solly, we're currently looking for Shiny Mewtwo in Generation 1. What are you doing? Keep it tracks, hardest part. We had to push the counter button all the time. Yeah, it happens. But at the end of the day, it's about the journey, right? Oh, this is such a banger, guys. You got any head bops? I would just recommend checking out our Discord. I wrote a guide yesterday, Solly, for anyone curious on the details. It's fairly convoluted, but the main thing is to know that just it's through the stats. When we trade it out to Gen 2, it'll be shiny. When we get the right stats you see on screen. You know, the gym be back soon, dude. Go get some gains, Mike. Let's go, man. Let us know what you end up working today and how it goes. Hell yeah. Pat, welcome in the live. Let's go, Biz. Oh my god, that Raikou emote. Yes. We'll do boss. Catch you soon. Sounds good, brother. Appreciate you. Seriously. Your company. All your guys' company tonight. You get shinies. It's not because you hunt them. You've tried. And you gave it up, TK. Favorite random encounter was a Rockruff in Violet. Oh, what a beautiful shiny. The blue. A few actually. Poker says got a Galarian mask while completing the decks, and an Axew black and white while grabbing a TM. Dude, the Axew, oh my gosh. Is that one of your most prized shinies? Got 4 shinies while filling out your Pokedex in Scarlet. Very happy, Libra. Sick, dude. 4 of them that way. First DA Suicune was a shiny? Didn't realize until weeks later. The hype of realizing it. What? Caused you to start shiny hunting? You meeting this community? Wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Suicune. Hey, yo, big shout outs to Suicune. That's our mascot as well. I love you know how much we love Suicune, PM. Trying to rep the homie. I mean, you guess that counts, Biz. What did Biz say? Oh, the whoop. Oh, the nodders. Also, we're at 1730. I keep miscounting. Actually, no, this is 1730 here. Kind of the last one. I got this. Gen 4 Shiny Sandshrew, definitely. Oh, a fake, though. Like fake cartridge, or you mean like the shiny? It was on a cartridge that wasn't yours, or that was not legit. Telling your Mewtwo was random. Oh, you weren't hunting for it when you got it? That's incredible. What a story. Whisper video, link for the Mewtwo. Yeah, you can share it with me. I will check it out sometime. 100%. Or after stream, I guess. Yeah. Aileen, hello. How are we doing tonight, Aileen? Saying they coped so hard and went and bought 3rd silver SP, leaf green, in your world. Complete your collection. 2 leaf green, 2 fire red. And you're currently using that right now in the Safari. Is that what's happening? Is that what you're doing right now? Yeah, girl, I'll definitely check it out later for sure. That's so hype. I mean, I want to see. I definitely want to see that excitement, and that's so sick. Hola, boss. Yo, Alexis, how we doing, brother? Dude, those images were so cute, by the way. I wish they were like very clearly Suicune, but they were super cute. $69 degrees F. Oh, where you're at right now? That's like really nice, actually. What? Vaughn says, do you like the oven feel? Oh, 39C on Thursday. Sheesh. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Especially kind of like, I think where you're at in Australia, you guys get a lot more humidity than I'm used to. So that changes things a lot. And no, I do not like the oven feel. No. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. It's still been a long sleeve kind of situation where I'm at. It's been nice and chilly in the afternoons. Alright, 1732. Oh, I love this song. 239. Okay, so successful worked 11.5 hours. Oh my god. Differential pay, you're rich on your next paycheck. Oh yeah, it's gonna be insane actually. When do you normally get paid? It's cold all day here. I much prefer the cold over the heat though. Let me tell you. Sweating and smelling. That's the worst thing about it for me. Is I was not blessed on the sweat and BO department when it comes to that. So like living traditionally in colder areas and, you know, participating in winter sports, you still sweat a lot in winter sports, so it doesn't really matter, but helps at least regulate it for me. Big time. I cannot stand sweating. Oh my gosh, it's like the most unsettling thing for me. Long live chaos. Hello. Just gonna be timing that out. No idea. Well, I'm not even gonna read that. Like I saw earlier, oh, you catch Shiny Collector on stream ended up being in case the help you needed came from someone, in his chat who actually, made the patches. Yo, that's awesome. And they were actively, like, aware of it? Oh, actually, let me just ban that. I didn't realize the name. So were they actively in the chat when you were there? That's incredible. Like, imagine the lineup for that. Hey, yo, thank you, Buzzlighter. Thanks for the love and the wishes to the community. A lot of people going through some rough times recently, so sending some love back your way. Alright, I told you that AI was making Suicune look like a pal. Yeah, it literally looked like Azarobe. You enjoy sweaters and layers way more than summer attire. Yeah, for me personally, now I will say, here's the caveat for me. A nice chill, you know, like 65 to 75 degrees. Not even chill, like perfect temps like that. Oh my goodness, wearing a short sleeve in that temperature, or even a tank top. That'll beat winter any day. You know, that 50 to 70 Fahrenheit range is way better. So, Astro, welcome back, dude. Hope you had a good shower. It'll be very warm this week coming up, kind of crazy in February. Yeah, I'm actually surprised too. We're expecting that heat wave to be pretty massive. What are my savings coming next month then? Well, for the temperatures. Hey, it'll actually be a pretty good time if you think about it, right? End of March. I think it'll be a lot better than now, right, Vaughn? A whole month from now. Clayton, welcome on in. That's perfect, 100%, right? Yeah. Yeah, they were. That's so crazy. What are the odds of that? Full odds. Cool. So they were able to help you out. So, what did you learn? Do you mind sharing with us what you learned? Oops. 38. Today, you had to explain to someone that what a swamp cooler was. Forgot, oh, you see and use one all the time. Yeah. I grew up, using one. We did have swamp coolers as well. where I lived in New Mexico. Where the mons are, oh, for these games. Yeah, Tay, let me show you. I will show you my team if you guys want to see. I think the boxed Pokemon, I have to remember what our 6th Pokemon is. We do have a 6th. Try to remember. You saw them? Oh, no, it's okay. I'll look at them anyway. Anyone who might be curious. Maniac, it's going good today. How are you doing? What's happening, man? Welcome into the flippin' stream. Okay, so we're running, we got our Nidoking and Nidoqueen, respectively. We have a Blastoise and Charizard, respectively. We have our Laprases. And, oh no, a Lapras and... Yeah, some of them are boxed. I just realized a lot of our Pokemon are boxed right now. That's okay, though. That's fine. That's what we have currently. Our main ones are definitely our Nidoqueen and Lapras. Laprases in each game. Our starters, so Blastoise, Charizard. And our Nidoqueen and King carried these playthroughs. They had such a good moveset. Actually, let me show you guys their moves. I'll show you on the next summary. Also, that's 1740. Yes, I'm putting him straight in the party. So, Tay, I'm leaving the 6th slot open. That's part of the strat for this hunt. So that way we don't have to go to the box to look at its HP and stats. So leave a slot open. I have that in the guide for anyone not wondering. Make sure you guys do leave your 6th slot open. At least. 1 slot. 2 more days, I know. 2 more days until Pokemon Day, guys. Hey, Charles, welcome back, dude. Hello. Okay, oh, Ninetales as well. I'm repping a Ninetales on this game. But yes, let me show you the Nidoking and Nidoqueen move set. Check it out. Actually, there we go. We had Thunderbolt on each, Surf, Body Slam, and Earthquake, which might not sound like crazy, but to have a Water, Electric, and Ground stab move, it actually just, it was so good. It was definitely the strongest Pokemon on my team. Turtwig Shiny Hunt time. Good luck, Astro. Let's go. Until it keeps pausing, stuttering the last few days. Makes it hard to watch streamers. No. Is it like a bunch of streams too, Alien? Like not just our stream? Oh, by the way, Alexis, are you going to be getting any days off because of like the extra time you put in? Hey, Goated, what's up? And Andrew, how you doing, guys? Goated, what's happening, man? What's going on? Lapras is definitely a tank. Oh yeah, Lapras is really good to have too. It was so strong. Plus, it's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I had to use Lapras. I actually don't think I used Lapras on Red because I traded... Or no, because I used, Blastoise. Oh, playing a much less enjoyable game? Pal World, dude. Pal World. Nice. What are you working on in Pal World right now? What's the goal, I should say? Basically, there's a patch file. You apply it to the game, removes the shiny lock, and then you can reset hunt it. Probably make a full written guide. You could probably make a full written guide on how to hunt shiny Spiky or Pichu, and how to get the ribbons it can have, but you'll only be able to make the guide. Oh, once you actually go through with it, yeah. Awesome. Okay. No, I appreciate you kind of summarizing that because so it is locked. It's normally locked, so you got to remove it, and then you can reset for it. Suzuku's saddle, or whatever how you spell it. Okay, we're going to Suzuku. I like Suzuku's design. Guys, quick little game/hunt check, school, whatever, work check. What are you guys up to right now? How are the hunts going? We're about to hit 1750 with Mewtwo. Gen 1. Anyone who wants to share? Maybe not set for this pay period. Oh, okay, for the next one? Okay. You'll be big chillin'. Oh, 2 more days for when you get paid is what you meant, not for the Pokemon Day. Gotcha. Hell yeah, it's coming up quick. So that's when you're gonna feel it, is what you're saying. Yeah. I rolled kind of 8, 8 with the designs. Some are really cool, some are really mid. Oh yeah, oh for sure. Now I think it's like the first iteration of the game, you know? Think about like future updates. Oh, there's an ad happening. 07. The non-Twitch subs. I feel you guys. At work, but after you be finished, you'll be doing, oh, Elden Ring. Sweet. Sage, that sounds fun. When's DLC for Elden Ring drop? Does anyone know? I don't know. Truth. Yeah, I think my favorite is Frost Stallion. I loved Frost Stallion. That pal was so sick. Oh, it was right the first time. Oh, okay. Never mind. Pokemon Day. June 21st. Can't wait. Okay, that's when it drops. So that's going to be not even 4 months from now. God, that means Diablo 4 is coming up on a year. I gotta say, I'm like so sad that Diablo 4 didn't perform well in the long run. I am not here to like hate on the game, but just the fact that it didn't perform well in the community last long. Didn't have like a lot of replayable, really enjoyable, grindy content that a lot of people were looking for, and to the same level of some of their previous installments. And it's just like, my gosh, I can't believe it's gonna be a year, but I was so hopeful for that game. You're gonna be broke on Pokemon Day, yeah. Whatever happens, whatever they drop. Not getting to Diablo, unfortunately. Dude, I loved Diablo growing up. Diablo 2 and 3. Oh my god, I played Diablo 3 so much. All the way through season 28, I think. Until, like, they had another season again recently. I didn't play that one. And Diablo 4, played through up to season 1 when that dropped, pretty much. I stopped playing for the most part. No, I played... Yeah, I guess up to the season 1 drop. You found Trico? It's your target now. Yes, Astro, let's go. Going for the Trico. Over in the DLC area. 762 encounters deep for Friend Safari, Ninkata for poker. Okay. 463 for Fia. Cannot read numbers. You're fine. 463. Resets in for you. Libra says gonna be looking for Hisuian Voltorb tomorrow. Oh, since you have the day off tomorrow? Heck yeah, dude. That's gonna be fun. You'll be able to get it for sure. Just put some time in. All the flying characters are pretty sick. Yeah. They're pretty nice. Work's going good, Tori says. Hopefully you can start remote soon. House is your happy place. Did you work remote during the lockdown days? Daniel Pena, welcome on in, dude. Every Twitch stream and YouTube, but Netflix works. Everything else like searches loads fast. Pause every few seconds. Weird alien. My TikTok's been having that issue, but specifically just on my phone, where it'll freeze a lot. Super weird. Can't complain too loudly, Sal. Never long enough though. Oh hey, what's up, Tree? Hi, hello there. General Tree. Welcome. The Tree. The Hist. Hist Treeing. Totally change your name to that when Elder Scrolls 6 drops, Tree. Sorry, I've been on a huge Elder Scrolls fix, Tree. The last week. I'm feeling like a absolute binge fest of the craziest like Elder Scrolls grind of my life this year. And on top of that, doing upgrades for the PC so we can do those another full set playthrough of the games too. I don't know if you saw your full response earlier. Oh no, I didn't actually. Sorry, let me see. Sammy. Oh no, you said no because you don't have a fourth system. Oh, okay. 2 Leaf Green is like semi played through. Don't have a means to strip saves or anything. Okay. Gotcha. I did not see that. I'm glad you got another Leaf Green. What did you spend on it, dude? How much did that cost you? Gotta love completing like your collection with how many you want specifically as well. Tree's all, ooh, Pagaroo, yep. What time are we getting Pokemon Day party started? So I'm hoping for the stream here when I watch it, it's gonna be the evening or the early afternoon. Ideally on Tuesday, I'd like to be live maybe around 4 p.m. CST, which would be 4.5 hours prior to this. But maybe we'll just go live at like 6 again, like today. Or 7. Actually, went live at 7, I think. But we'll try to aim for like 6 or 5 p.m. Sometime earlier. Actually, I'm watching a playthrough of Daggerfall lately. Oh, that's a trip and a half to see. Today, oh yeah. It's so different, right? It's weird knowing I've played that game. But that game, I will say, Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 are really hard for me to play. Those are the 2 games for me that are like incredibly difficult to get into. There's a lot of RPG aspects, but almost like to an extreme. It's kind of before we had the sort of action-adventure mix with RPGs. So they did have it, but it was just different. The way the dungeons were sort of generated. Someday you'll attempt Daggerfall again. I'll eventually try it again, too. Awesome, we're going for Mewtwo Shiny today. We're going for Mewtwo Shiny. And we're up to 1760 currently. If you want to check out a guide, I wrote a guide yesterday on how this method works over in our Discord. But essentially the stats you see on screen determine shininess for generations 1 and 2 when they were released. So, yeah, determinate values is what they're called. But I do kind of explain what they are in that guide if you want to check it out. For anyone who wants to follow along with all of the assets that I'm going to be using for our Gen 1 shiny hunts are released as well if you guys want to utilize those. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense, Austin. It's a little bit convoluted, but if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, you can check out that guide. Justin and Adrian, welcome in, guys. Because it's the only way, that's a great question, Austin. The only way to get Mewtwo in a Generation 2 copy, Gold, Silver, Crystal, is through trading it into Gold, Silver, Crystal. You cannot actually get Mewtwo or any of the Gen 1 legendaries, including Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Snorlax. You cannot get them in Generation 2. So meaning the shinies you can only get by trading the shiny into those games from Gen 1. It makes these especially exciting. So it's going to be yellow as well. The Mewtwo's are different. They're kind of different colors in Gen, what do you call it? Gen 2. Like Articuno gets purple wings, and as you guys can see in the assets that I made for the guide, I actually customized the shuffle sprite to have the purple wings on the Articuno. But Gen 2 Articuno has purple wings on the shiny. I love it. It's like the shading changed color, which is really cool.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? What's up, Nix? I'm doing great tonight. How about yourself? Shiny hunting in a Violet team right now. Oh, going for... Oh, Gibble. Going for girls right now? A Bible? Bruh, Gibble. You're shiny hunting for a Bible, or excuse me, girls and a Bible. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's amazing. It's an educational exercise, Tree says. High key music pops off, though. When it doesn't glitch and loop. Oh, and Daggerfall. Just want to understand a bit more of that era lore. Oh, yeah, I feel ya. The old lore, like during Daggerfall, God, there's Redguard, and then the... Oh, God, what was the other game? I should know it, because I know some of the lore from it. It's quite contrastive to modern-day Elder Scrolls lore, and Tree, the more you dive into that, the more you'll, like, dislike Elder Scrolls Online, in my opinion. The more you dive into that kind of stuff. First, second era kind of lore. Like, it's great and all. It's just that the... I don't know. ESO... I don't like ESO. I wish that none of the lore was actually legit. Can't you breed a shiny Snorlax in Gen 2? You can. You can breed for, I think, shiny Lax in Gen 2. Good points. In Gen Yeah, you're right. In Gen 2, you can. You're right. I think it's just that it can't be... Is it male or female? I think it's female because it's like a 70... It's one of the gender differences, the splits, where it's a 1 in 8 chance. But you're right. I actually forgot you can breed that. Let me double check as well. I think it would work with Shiny Gene Ditto as well. That could be actually really fun. We could breed for another shiny off of a shiny Snorlax. Hey, Kumosk with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Thank you so much for coming in, man. You guys can. There's a heart at the top of your screen if you want to go follow Kumosk, who has been raiding and supporting this community for quite some time now. I appreciate you, dude. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Moose, Fia, Cell, thank you guys for welcoming me in. Kumosk. Also, Matt, thank you for correcting me, or at least bringing up that Gen 2 Snorlax can be bred. So, very important. I didn't put that in the guide, so I'm glad I didn't comment on that in the guide. So, Arctic Knuckles, welcome on in. Just curious, welcome on in. Oh, let me ask, why you go through the struggle of checking TVs instead of doing this in Gen 2? So, you can't get Mewtwo in Gen 2 Shiny. You can't get Moltres, Zapdos, or Articuno as well. You have to trade it in. It's the only way to get it. The skulls, I think it's the gender ratio for Snorlax. Will cause it to where Gen 2 DVs, Gen 1 and 2, the DVs of female Pokemon that are only a 12.8% chance of being, found, cannot be shiny. Only the males can in the old games. And they changed it from stats to trainer ID, secret ID, personality value to create the same odds starting in Generation 3. So that way, the shininess value is sort of independent from the gender. It'll be independent from stats. I actually learned a lot about shinies in Gen 3 and beyond, learning about DVs again. So I should be able to actually give you guys some more info on that if you have any questions. This nerd. Hey, what's up, Rich? Am I right? Oh, no. I'm not a nerd. That's you. That's you, Teach. What if I call you Teach from now on? Yo, Nessa, welcome on to the live. DVs can't be what they need to be in Gen 2. Yes, for female, the female DVs spreads, the stats determine gender as well in Gen 2, or they're tied to it. And so because of that, the shiny values associated with the correct DVs, none of them fall in the female range of possibilities in the older games, Gens 1 and 2, with the 12.5% female. With 50-50 gender splits, it's you can get shiny females. But that means Eevee, for example, can only be male. Shiny. I always do Chaos. I do personally. You can do the hardware reset if you want. Either one works. Who said I didn't mean me anyway? Oh, for you being a nerd? Yeah, that's right, Nerge. Nerge and proud. Probably better than what you were gonna suggest. Yeah, be rich without the R. Genderless Pokemon like Mewtwo, because there's no gender associated, there's just gonna be the standard odds. There doesn't need to be... The gender is a result of stats in Gen 1 and 2. Just think of it that way. So if there's no gender associated with any stats, then it doesn't really matter. The shininess is still... The shininess is also a product of stats. I hope that makes sense. It just so happens that in the 1 out of 8 chance for female range, none of the shinies... Yeah, none of the shiny stat ranges land in the female side with a 12.5%. Oop. Watch that be a shiny. Nope. Yeah, I've been reading about that. We've been talking about that quite a bit, Chaos. You're actually the second person I think ever to mention that. We were having kind of a... I was mentioning that to other Gen 1 hunters, and a lot of people have said they hadn't heard of that before because they use the touchscreen. And I was like, I'd heard about it, and I've been paying attention. I always pay attention for any kind of dupes, and it has yet to happen to me over the thousands of times doing it. And with the Gen 1 and 2 reset hunters, it just doesn't. It's not stressful enough for me to to remotely care if I get 1 or 2 dupes out of the, I don't know, even if it's like a 10,000 or 20,000, or if I get 100 dupes, I wouldn't care. But I understand the, you know, the idea of it being a mechanic. It's good to know. Plus, with double hunting for my hands, it would take probably an extra 3-4 seconds per reset for me to manually reset. Maybe more, maybe 10 seconds longer to reach over and hit all the buttons. And I don't think it's a worthy trade-off with the odds of getting a dupe. So I've tried to do the math as well, thinking about it. Charm the pseudo method gives you 1 in 512. Yes, it does work, yeah. Just wondering why DVs wouldn't be what they need to be in Gen 2.
Oh, brother,
this guy stinks. Yo, what's up, Kate? Still chilling. Kamosa says good. Oh, COD Warzone tonight. Any really good games? And Arctic, the DVs need to be the same for Gen 1 and 2. That's just when you trade them into Gen 2, they're just gonna appear shiny. But the DV spreads are the requirement for a shiny are the same. If that makes sense. Hey, yo, Colin, coming in with a resub, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. Let's go. If you guys have any sub hypes, drop it in here for the Prime as well.
Guess who back? I had my
Guess who's
Prime
back?
open, so might as well
Back
give it to
again.
my King of the Tundra.
Aw,
W,
dude.
guys.
Thank you. What's up? It said W, guys, instead of saying what's up. Excuse me. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Colin, thank you for believing in us. And happy 17. Next month, you're going to be getting your Sunstone sub badge. So close. You're right there. Cheers, cheers. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Gary, welcome on in the stream, dude. Thank you, Tori, for hyping it up. What's up, Ritz? Gary, thank you for the heart, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. No hailing. Only hailing you guys. Alien. Gen 7, yeah, we can do some Gen 7 music. Let's see if the playlist randomizes today properly, girl. And it appears it is working. Ritz, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shares. And continuous. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Young Wolf, thanks for all the likes. Thank you. The shares go a long way. Yo, what's up, Ritz? Dude, what you doing today? What's going on? Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense, Chaos. When thinking about like the trade-off for me with doing the hard reset. I hope that makes sense. I don't want to come off as like standoffish the way we're doing it, but we have definitely thought about it. I brought it up to people's attention when we first started the hunt. But like I said, we have yet to have any dupes currently. That hasn't happened yet, but it is possible, I've heard. I've heard it's possible. If it started happening, then I would definitely start going with the hard reset. Feeling good. You got a 3DS XL yesterday, dude? Yes. What's on it currently? It's going good today, Young Wolf. Dude, it's so good to see you. We are grinding out this Mewtwo right now. It's been solid so far. No shiny, but we're coming up on 1800 already. You know, called the tech girl of your family for nothing. No more buffering, you're that good. Let's go. It's Alien. Popping off. Also, Colin, if you're gonna be chilling, dude, you want to let us know what you're up to tonight? I would love to hear him. Yeah, I wonder why the dupes can occur. I remember reading a thread about it a long time ago. I don't know the mechanism for it, but the mechanic on it. Just feeling good. Already read that. Pokemon X, Sun, and a lot of shinies on it. Oh, that's awesome, man. Are they on the virtual, like, are they virtual versions? Or are they physical? You haven't heard of this? Planet hunting in Gens 1 and 2. Yeah, so the dupe thing, I don't know the exact details, but this is what I've learned when I first was getting into Gen 2 hunting for resets. I saw some threads about people complaining that they were getting the same duplicate Pokemon when they're using the in-game touchscreen for the virtual console. Here, you see that? Where you can reset by touching. Versus doing the hardware reset. Now, see, these aren't dupes. They're the same, two different instances of Mewtwo, but you can see they're different Mewtwo's. But getting the same ones in a row, same stat, everything, hasn't happened to me yet. I've been paying attention for that. But obviously, you can see the implications, right? If you're rolling a non-shiny over and over, you're going to want to use the hardware, like the standard AB start select from the OG games to reset. Possible, but it's like a hard reset versus buttons being a soft. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and the buttons you can soft reset it that way. That's actually a good way to explain it. Okay, so when I'm touching the bottom screen like this, Chaos, what's happening is it's like turning the game off and on, but using the buttons is like soft reset. Is that what you're saying? That makes so much more sense. That's why people have said that. Fire Emblems, some of the old Fire Emblems I've noticed because I've been doing a playthrough of Sacred Stones. I've noticed some weird RNG with that as well. Like some glitches with a hard reset versus soft reset. Hey, Devastator, dude, are you doing any better today? Hey, Ryan, Sammy got my first shiny in Pokemon game. Pokemon Go, what did you get? Nice, man, for Sinnoh Go Tour. Outlast, welcome on in as well. All physical games, all evolutions, shiny Arceus on your... Oh, your days, dude. Let's go. Oh, my days. G flipping G's. Are you planning on playing through some of those today? Huge grats on that. Listen to the Scarlet Violet theme in Paldea too much now. Oh, you start to get a headache? Yeah. Hearing the same one. Mewtwo Overworld looks like Nito King. Oh yeah, it kind of does, right? Yep, has that kind of look on it. They'll announce FE4 remake this year. Oh my gosh, I would love for that. Some genealogy in the Holy War. Or N5, can you imagine? Dude, even just a translation, official translation patch re-released, I would be all up on that. That's not you're feeling it, Ryan? I hope so. We actually will probably hit at least 2,200 tonight, which would be pretty good. If we can get at least like 500 per day, we will be flying through this. God, I can't believe how much Mewtwo weighs. You guys are right. Chonky. Yeah, it's a better day. Oh, dude, thank goodness. Thank the 9. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Excuse me. I feel like official translations would come in order. Yeah, they did the... Let's see, Gaiden would be next, right? Because they did the Shadow Dragon. You'll think it'll either be FE4, FE9. Ooh. FE9 would be crazy, dude. Can you imagine if we got FE9 and 10? Oh my gosh. Well, just 10 later on by proxy, right? Oh, I would be hyped. I'd be so hyped for that. Either one, I would be really stoked. I mean, honestly, Path of Radiance is already so expensive. It's ridiculous. Hey, Tolly's here. Hi, Tolly. Hello. How we doing, dude? How was your day today? I realized I read your response to someone else's chat, but I didn't say hi to you. Oh, AJ, if you're here, are you still here? AJ, the 0. Are you hanging out in chat right now? AJ, check. The Spirits is what you got shiny. Oh my god, Ryan, what a sick shiny. Oh, you're doing a Deoxys Fire Red, Earth Island. Dude, those take a while, right? Do you have to go through the sequence each time. I don't remember if you have to go through the puzzle. Well, not, well, like, you know, the puzzle each time. Yo, Mystic, welcome on in. Hey, Shiny Litten and Violet Silver. Let's go, dude. Nice. Beautiful white shiny. So sick. That one, the white and red. 1790. Not Fire Leaf Green. Oh, Emerald because of the broken RNG. That makes sense. I didn't realize the puzzle. That I've seen people do it before. That's why I was trying to remember. Massive luck on that, though. That makes so much sense because I've seen it both ways. Yeah, I'm learning every day. It's awesome. Yeah. Imagine Emerald re-release on Virtual Console, guys. Where the shiny frames actually move continuously. They don't reset. Alright, that was a three stat. Yeah. I'll work on some homework. You're gonna knit, clean, organize some stuff. You got options tonight, Aileen? You got options now? I'm glad you got things not buffering now. Which would you like to see, Lolo? Would you like to see FE4 or FE9 remade first? RNG still broken to be faithful remake. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Emerald being re-released, but still like having the shiny frame only, or not resume, but reset every single time you reset the game, and not resume. Oops, I don't need to do a nickname. Wait, can you see the HP in the nickname screen? There's no way, right? That might be faster sometimes. Yo, Wind, come with a prime. Let's go.
Hi Sammy Tundra's wait, hi
Sup,
chat
Ives?
Tundra's love hope stream has been going well.
It's
We
been
talking
good.
about Pokemon Day hopes or wishes?
We have been a little bit. Yes, we've been talking about Pokemon Day, we've been talking about Fire Emblem, we've been talking about just Pokemon as a whole. The TCG. I picked up the promo Cerulege today, which looks gorgeous. If you guys haven't seen this, check it out. It's the Pokemon Day one. Oh, I can show you guys the zoom. Here we go. Which is nice. I love these little things. I hope they do more of these, to be honest, because it actually gets me to get out of my house more often, and I got this one for free. They were just like, yeah, you want the card? It's the last one. I was like, yeah. Literally the last one, by the way, at my GameStop. Shoutouts to Lando for honoring and letting me take it as well. We'll probably go tomorrow to look for a couple other GameStops to get them on. Your AFK Vasha, you can get them from Best Buy and GameStop. And I think on the online Pokemon Center, they're limited availability though. I think it's like make you first come, first serve. But it's a Cerulege for Pokemon Day stamp. It has literally Pokemon Day 2024 as a stamp. I love it. Like, to me, that alone just is going to be a card to remember. Like an event like that myself to hold on to. You got that card? Let's go, Blue. Yes. Dude, don't you love these kinds of cards? I love promos like that. I know some people who don't, but listen, promos in the TCG that are based around like an event. Chef's kiss. It turns a card that's normally like, you know, kind of a common card like that, giving it a cool, unique Scarlet Violet hollow pattern. Little stamp. Love it. Yeah, Pokemon Center as well. You're tempted to get that promo, but didn't have the energy to check to see if yours had any local. We have time to check for a few days. You might check tomorrow just in case, since oh, you gotta go into town. You should check tomorrow. Yes, Wind. Let us know if you get any. Gramsta, welcome in. What's up? Good to see you today. Also, guys, the non-Twitch subs, there's an ad starting right now. During that ad, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I had some coffee before stream. Also, Devastator, are you playing any video games tonight if you're hanging out? Shadow Dragon did a limited release, which is super annoying. You're glad it was only $6. You could actually afford it. Oh, yes. Yep. Official translations that would come in order. I read that. Okay. Imagine they release. Oh, there's the ad. There's the ad for girl. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Gonna go to the restroom. I'll capture these real fast. Also, guys, want to say if anyone's in some Tundra merch, this is the old classic, like really old merch from a few years ago. The new stuff has been all updated. You guys want to check it out? Thank you, Sel. Want to pick up a mug as well? We do have Tundra mugs with the logo on it. We have the night and day version at 15 ounces as the size. Quick sellout moment for us. If anyone is, you know, just popping in for the first time tonight, thank you guys for coming by. Huge shout outs to the lurkers, everybody making things happen. Adge, let's go, Aileen. Alright, girl was saying, imagine they re-release cartridge that has all 28 Gens 1 through 7 games on it for Switch. Can you imagine something like that? Just like an all-in-one. But we almost had 4 stats there, almost. RC Shay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, what platform are you coming from, by the way? Yeah, we're just new on other platforms. We've only been on Kick, TikTok, and YouTube for the last like 2 months now. Coming up on 3 months here soon. Madigan, welcome on in the live. Make it 28 times more expensive. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. And require an online membership. Make sure it's gated behind the online Nintendo membership to be able to purchase it for sure. Or be like a club member exclusive, you know. 1800, let's go, guys. Listen, Nintendo is not the only, and Pokemon Company aren't the only companies to blame for the you know, the current state of gaming. We had this big conversation about microtransactions I think a couple nights ago, if you guys remember, maybe like last week. Definitely not just Pokemon, of course. You know, people, this kind of stuff exists because people feel it vicariously as well. You know, it happens. Paywall is to access each region, exactly. Shares Tostitos with Sammy, yo, thank you. I'll take that, please. Nodders. For sure. Playing some, oh, Need for Speed Unbound, dude, yes. All the Need for Speed games. My favorite Need for Speed was Hot Pursuit. And you guys ever play Burnout? The Burnout that my favorite Burnout was Takedown. Burnout Takedown. Love those games. And also Midnight Club. God, I love Midnight Club. So fun. I don't know if I would say, it definitely has changed things a lot, Shay. Definitely changed things so much. I don't know if it's ruined. I don't know if I would say everything's ruined in gaming or anything. I just think a lot of the optimism I have for gaming is usually in brand new, kind of like startup level indie companies. Or I just play a lot of old games. But yeah, I'm kind of with you a little bit. I don't know if, yeah. It's definitely not how I would personally like it to be, but, you know. Yeah, Burnout 3 Takedown on the original Xbox. Played it so much, dude. Same. Oh my gosh, that game was so fun. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Let's go. I think the staff team saying everyone get on. Oh, you're gonna see what they want? Yeah, all good. We'll be here for you. Good luck. Better blame for Pokemon Bank. Why on earth do they tie Nintendo Network ID instead of an external account? Basically guaranteed bank. Will go down eventually. Yep. It's so unfortunate. And then Poke Transporter by proxy, you know? Kylo, welcome on in. I think I read that right. Thank you for joining us. '06. Six years to the reattempt of the acquisition of Canada by the U.S. War of 1812. Mistake. Favorite Pokemon? Mine is Sceptile. How about yours? I like Sceptile a lot. Suicune. Salamence. Oh my god. Salamence is like... I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's like... For some reason, I have this obsession. There's particular like group of Pokemon sometimes that I just tend to like obsess over, and Salamence is one. Ever since I got that SIR, as well the Roaring Moon, and I have that added to my TCG collection, and I looked at my Salamences today in my TCG, and I'm just like, I love this Pokemon. Like, it feels like a true favorite of mine. First stream you opened and watched was yours. Oh, Hunted Shiny Bulbasaur. Oh, and Scarlet Violet DLC Green Man. Really? What? Dude, oh, I appreciate you, like, letting us know, actually. So you think this year is going by fast? You've only been watching you for about 2 months now? Feels like a year. Yeah, and I think depending on how much time we chat or you guys spend, like, lurking around as well, that can really change how long it feels like you guys have been here. Kind of that illusion of time. This sells all. Oh wow, DD, huh? Sammy casually dropping random things on us. Random memory, but you remember cursing when you were 5 or 6 years old. Wow, Bashy, that's intense. I've had that threat before. It never happened to me though. Your favorite's Mudkip, dude. Mudkip is sick. That's shiny as well. Remember back in Gen 3, you bred a Bagon to have Hydro Pump. Dragon Dance. Nice. God, if we did Egg Month, I feel like we'd have to do like Bagon or something. That would be sick. Go for like favorites. Nah, it'd have to be something different. Something really unique out of Gen 3. Do you watch a lot of Twitch now, Green Man, or do you mostly hang out here with us? That's smarter in Pokemon Home. Oh, actually tied to an external account, so it actually could stay forever. Yes. That's such a valid point, actually. I honestly didn't think about that. Have you guys thought about that? Hold on, I've thought about it with Pokemon Bank, but with Pokemon Home, just how much of an improvement it is that it's sort of like something you can like log into on your phone. You can log into it on another Switch and sort of save your Pokemon that way. Pokemon Bank is not, that's not how Pokemon Bank operates. Pokemon Bank is like based on your ID for that account, which is tied to your hardware itself, right? So once the, oh my gosh, it's such a dumb like system. It's like frustrating to think about that. I didn't think about it either. They literally could have done the same thing as Pokemon Home. If it was tied to an account, you just log into it on some sort of, they could have a website. You log into Pokemon Bank. Okay, they could have had a website 8 years ago, 9 years ago for it. 10 years ago, whenever, right? When it was released. And then we still have access to our damn Pokemon, regardless. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Queezer? Good to see you today. Do you have a Yoda? Yes, we got the baby Grogu back here. We got some other Pokemon. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. Hey, Cutter. How we doing, dude? Hi. How's it going today, Cutter? Popping in the stream. I also want to thank TikTok, guys. 10.6 thousand likes tonight. Cheers to you guys. I don't feel I deserve. We want to set a goal of maybe 20K. We might be able to hit that. I would put a goal on stream for it, but there's not enough real estate. Yo, is it Samurai Will? Am I saying that right? Or Samurai Will? My eyes are bad. I don't know if I read that right. They're kind of good, Cutter. Well, either way, let's hope we can improve you with some jazz and some vibes. What you got planned for tonight? Oh, you have some ramen, dude? What kind of ramen do you go for? I disagree, Devastator. I disagree. Notice how long it'll be before bank goes down. You assume they'll want frou-frou, and that'll be obtainable on the Switch. First and then they'll give a date. They'll want frou-frou, and that will be obtainable on the Switch. Oh yeah, with how many times we've had frou-frou is what you mean? I think, okay, I see what you're saying. I was like, trying to get the joke. I was like, is this going over my head? Hells, welcome on in to the stream, welcome. I'm just gonna hang out here. We'll be chilling, man. We're gonna be live for a while tonight. Another 3-4 hours probably. I don't know how you'd need a patent just to keep a server running, but interesting. Wait, something possibly in the works, so you've heard? Wait, this is why you're super hopeful that for patent better servers to make persistent at home Pokemon exists. Oh, from game to game. Like, you know, for the future is what you mean? Hey, yo, is it Playraf? Thank you for joining the stream today and welcome to the Tundra. Find you on Twitch, let's go Ritz. Yeah, if you guys need any links and you're on TikTok, you guys can check out my profile Beacons links. If you guys are on Twitch, do exclamation TikTok or just sell or socials. You guys will get access to everything there. Jean Rose, hello. What's up, Ivan Daniel? How you guys doing today? What's up? Oh, that's fair, Devastator. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Queezer. Thank you. It's been regrowing a little bit. Trimmed it last week. Yeah, thank you, Sal, for welcoming in everyone. It's so nice. I grabbed a can of beans at the store. Said bean. Literally with one bean. In a bowl. Bean. No switch there. It was you. Oh yeah, wherever you prefer watching, dude. Wherever, you know, the support all over the place really helps. You know, wherever you guys prefer watching, you know. Kind of tired tonight, John? I feel you. That was me yesterday. It was, I was quite tired. The last couple days, too. Kirby, welcome on in. What's up, dude? How you doing? Totally remake all the games on DS. Other stuff for Switch, the same Pokemon. Keep the remakes as similar as possible. If they did like ports of all the older games at some point, I don't know. I've been trying to feel out how I would like things to be, but I think a lot of what I'd want is a bit of a, you know, shot in the dark, you know? I don't want to get any of my hopes up, but what I'd like to see is probably a set of ports come out, and then they can be more creative with their remakes, you know, and their reimagined versions of the games. I'd be much happier with that, especially with the accessibility of having so many of the old games for people. And head to bed, Dijon, no worries. Yeah, if you're heading out, dude, have a wonderful night. I just appreciate you stopping in for a minute. Appreciate you asking how I'm doing as well. Super nice. Oh, 633 on Marowak today, Kirby. Sick. One of our Twitch homies, Moose, got a shiny Marowak in Safari. I think that was today. Maybe last night. But I think that was today. Well, if they saw one. Saw one, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Cutter. Yeah. You can request an idea. Hey, I'm Luigi. Exactly, dude. It's a me. I'm Mario. I don't think Bank itself has any official end date yet. That's true. Do you think they might be actively looking into a way to have an... They're not going to update Bank at this point. That's the thing. The only thing I can think of is like Cell's route of like a device. Somehow that connects to Bank. If you have Bank. The other issue is that Bank's obsolete already. Like, people can't get Bank if you get a 3DS anyway, so you have to currently own one. It's bizarre, actually, to think about how it would work. I don't see a good solution to make Transporter compatible with Gen 4. I know, right? Agreed. Make it compatible with Gen 5. You can transfer from Gen 4 to 5 in game already. Doesn't help people without Gen 5 games. I guess that's right. That would make sense, because also it means they have to put less work in if there's already a tether between 4 and 5. As Chaos is saying. Transfer Pokemon sooner than later. Don't think a workaround's coming. Yes, and they did say that. I think it was on the Japanese Twitter, right? And I think on their website, in their Japanese website, there was something about doing it sooner than later. Hey, Queezer, there's your sub. It just popped up. Thank you, dude. And welcome to the Tundra. Hopefully not, Queezer. Definitely be careful. Whatever you're eating or drinking. For every 50 Pokemon that you catch, maybe save up enough money every 50 Pokemon. Bye. So you have? Sorry, Cutter. I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. You mean 50 Pokemon that I've caught? When you say buy a policy I have, what does that mean? Get Bank via H-Shop. Is that the homebrew one? Is that what you're saying? Try to Steelix TCG. Oh, really? Which Steelix, Ritz? That's sick. Yo, and MCI, welcome on in. What Steelix card? The most recent Steelix I pulled was the Illustration Rare from Paradox Rift, which was really nice. Love that Steelix. He's like helping build. So pretty. Love Steelix. Every Pokemon that you try to catch. Oh, buy a plushie of. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I feel like someone may have done something like that. I think Danny Phantom on YouTube, I think he did something similar with that. He did for TCG pulls that he was getting. He was buying stuff from the Pokemon website, which was cool. Also, my chat just broke, so I'm a little nervous about what's going to happen here. Quite nervous, actually, if we're going to need to basically lose YouTube chat. I don't want that to be an issue. Saki, what we're currently trying to do is catch a shiny Mewtwo here. We're checking its stats that you see on the screen, and if they match HP, which it did there, we check the rest of the stats. If they line up, it's shiny when we transfer it to Gen 2 or into Pokemon Bank.
Wow.
Wow. Dang it, dude. Do we try to reload the chat? The chat you guys see on screen, if you guys can see it, or on Twitch, that's the chat I see. So probably missing people now. It's gonna be super annoying. I've become so reliant on Caster Labs. The only way to sort of fix this is gonna be to pop out Twitch and then ignore YouTube in the meantime, maybe. Yes, there are shinies in these games. Saki, if you want to check out my Discord, we made a guide on it. I made one yesterday. But there's plenty of guides out there. You can find lots of people doing Gen 1 hunts. If you're interested, just check it out. Also, Pink Thunder 78, thank you for your follow on our Twitch side, and welcome to the Tundra. See if you can do it. Oh yeah, Cutter. No, you can definitely, you know, do something similar. But the problem, I guess, would be just like the cost of something like that. For sure. All right, let's pop out Twitch chat. I don't even have YouTube. It's not working now. So this is cool. Let's close Caster Labs. And we can try to reopen it maybe. Yeah, there'll be workarounds. Yep, as things evolve. Here's a shot in the dark. Release offline Pokemon Bank is a 3DS cartridge that can communicate with home if you have to, and you have to use second 3DS to communicate with your cartridge games. Can you imagine like a DS download and play, which they did have that same sort of feature on the 3DS. Colin, welcome in the stream. Thank you, Cell. Yes, there's the Discord for anyone curious on the YouTube side. Thank you for posting that. Realistic preservation option possible for porting the old games to NSO. Even then, they might just say you can experience Kanto on the Switch already with Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Exactly. Yep. Working on some more Pokemon guitar covers, Gen 5 bangers. Castelia and Dripvale. Oh, is that what you're working on right now, Malachite? Yeah, that's sick. Oh, you had breakfast for dinner, dude. I love breakfast for dinner, Cutter. I had for dinner today. I had actually some chicken. I had some tenders for the first time. I was out with my buddy, my best homie. I went out and got this promo from GameStop, and we hit up a place to get some chicken because I haven't had any in a long time. Any fried chicken. Sounded so good. Oh, you're Pink Thunder, Tori? Okay. No, I can still see. Okay, sorry. I should say I can see TikTok and I can see Twitch, but YouTube's going to be the one where chat's busted in the meantime. I will do my best to try to get the YouTube chat as well pulled up, guys. Let me see if I can actually do a pop-out version. Now that Caster Labs is not working tonight. Oh, I can do pop-up. Never mind. I can try to manage with you guys. YouTube as well. Yeah. That's actually not too bad. It's a little bit separate, and you guys won't be able to see each other. If especially get the shiny, it won't be on the overlay, but that's fine. You're off, yeah. Let's go to time for Sammy and Elden Ring. Let's flip and go, Sage. Thank you for the shiny luck, and good luck with your Elden Ring playthrough. Looking forward to it. Is it worth getting a 3DS to play newer games, or should you just get a Switch? Well, all the newest games are going to be on the Switch. The newest 3DS game was Sun and Moon in like 2017 or something when they came out. I would say they're absolutely worth getting in my opinion if you want to go for the Gen 6 and 7 cartridges, but like X and Y and Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, as a whole unit, it's a good lineup to be able to play, and on the go, in the handheld form. Before prices eventually on those maybe go crazy and haywire, I have no idea. What type of Pokemon game is this? Cutter, this is Pokemon Red and Blue, the original ones from 1996. Yeah, a long time ago. It was the last Pokemon released on 3DS. Funny, stupid game I've ever played? I don't know, actually. Like, dumb games? Can't really think of any, to be honest. that I like, that was just ridiculous. I think for like a silly game, but that was fun, funny. I wouldn't call it stupid at all though. Not even close. Would be Little Big Planet. It was the most kind of out there game for me when I would, you know, let my imagination just go crazy. Me and my brother, we used to play that a lot. Well, this is like kind of at the tail end of his gaming experience when I was still playing it with my friends, but yeah. Pokemon enthusiast, no question. To ask if those games are still worth to buy. Absolutely. But if you're not a Pokemon enthusiast, you know, and they're asking between like the Switch, you know, I don't know. It's hard to recommend. Oh, you skipped Diamond. You're getting through Black and White, Shay. Okay, if you like the old games, then yes, I would go for 3DS. I would absolutely. If you're playing through Black and White, and then you're gonna go back and do Diamond and Pearl potentially, which Diamond and Pearl are the most affordable cartridge Pokemon games that you can get. Pretty much prior to Usum. Hey, yo, Lee coming in with a raid. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. If we can get a raid response from the Tundra guys, some Pirates Sweetcoons in the chat, I'd appreciate that. Also, guys, for the non-subs, there's an ad in 3 minutes, just so you guys are aware. Yo, TikTok guys, thank you for the 13.6 thousand flipping likes. Got up on Shiny Gibble. Hey, yo, good vibes. Let's go. Kakashi, how we doing, dude? Choo, choo. The double good vibes. You guys can go drop Lee a follow, guys. You're going to see a heart at the top of your chat. Thank you to the mods. Dropping that shout out. You guys are the best. At the mods. The aura is with us. Lee, what were you playing today? What's going on? There's free roaming now. Too lazy to grind for the Gibble. Excuse me. Hey, yo, Hound. Thank you for the 29 months, dude. Let's go. Almost 30. Almost 2.5 years. Oh my gosh.
Almost 30 love sign.
Sub hypes for Hounds. Houndation, welcome back to the snowpack. Enjoy the 35 2 emotes, dodging the ads, which there's one coming up in a minute and a half, and your sub access in the Discord. Thank you for believing in us, you know, enjoying the vibes here enough to drop a sub like that. You're allowing me to continue streaming as much as we have been. Wouldn't have this community without you, Hunt. Thank you so much. Cheers. Hey, yo, thank you, Wind and Cell, for the hypes. Ever play High on Life? Oh my gosh, no, I've seen some of that though. Yeah. Oh, Goat Simulator, yeah, I've seen some of that as well. I guess I don't play a lot of like silly games. You know what I mean? I play a lot of like... are they like boomery games now? Am I a boomer? Has it happened? Oh no, I just touched my eye. I've been avoiding. I've noticed if I don't touch my eye, that eyelash I was telling you guys about doesn't really bother me, so. And jumped from DS to Switch. They went back to the 3DS now, Ritz? Yeah, you went back and got that. Now that makes sense. So you're speaking from experience to, you'd recommend jumping from DS to 3DS still to this day. All right, Sammy, time to hit the road again. See you in like an hour or two. Be lurking in the meantime. Sounds good, dude. Be safe. We'll be here. If you hear any screaming, you know what happened. You know, we got that shiny. I've never had those. Cutter, I don't even know what those are. What are those? Sammy Boober TV. Hey, Shane. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know when you popped in here. My dude, Shane. What's happening? Hey, Jungle Lee, welcome on in. It has been a minute. Just so you know, Lee, there's going to be an ad right as you're coming in right now. But we'll still be here afterwards. We can catch up if you want to let me know what you've been up to. How life's been treating you. I don't know when you were here last. I would love to hear. Your dream to have all the consoles? Yeah, and all the Pokemon games. Even spin-offs? Or just like all the mainline ones? Oh, collectibles. Oh, Funko. Not Fungal Pop. Sorry, Funko. Yeah. No, you're good, dude. I got a couple back there. You can't really see them. They're displayed next to me on next to my nightstand over there. But I don't really collect any Funkos. I like the TCG for Pokemon. That's the only thing I currently to this day still am collecting or getting into a little bit. I'm a very casual collector though. There are some sets I can't even, buy into. I can't even open. Kind of just depends on how life is. Thank you, Self, for the warm wishes to Jam. You have the means to do it. You're finally doing it, dude. You feeling it now, Mr. Krams? Oh, you said wow when you came in? Oh my gosh, that was when the chat broke. Shane, dude, what has been going on with you? Oh, he's in an ad. Dang it. Shucks. Oh well. You want to get channel, or Pokemon channel again as a kid? Yeah, your friend and I would play daily, trying to figure out all the secrets. Yeah, in Pokemon channel. I don't know if I ever played Pokemon channel. To be honest, Space. It was around during my time, of course, but I just didn't. I don't think I got into it. Wow.
Hello there.
Hello there, Verochi. I don't know if you're in an ad. It's Owen Wilson, yeah, girl. Oh, you guys, some of you guys are out of the ad, it looks like. The ad's supposed to be running for another 30 seconds, so. Time to play some Sims and Vibe, baby. Let's go. What Sims version are you playing? Sims 4? Alright, you guys should be back from the ad now. To respond to Shane, I was saying you must have come in during the chat breaking that. I wondered, how have you been doing, dude? If your collection's evolved at all? Any of that kind of stuff. I feel like I haven't caught up with you in a long time. Lee says playing some Left 4 Dead today on stream. You got a bunch of campaigns in. Oh, dude. Left 4 Dead 2? I actually recently picked that up last year again on the PC. I think it was for free. I think there was like a sale for it on Steam. Or maybe it was like $1. I can't remember. But I did pick it up for a very affordable price. Dude, I hope it was fun though. It's awesome, man. Good games. Is it normal to collect posters? Oh yeah, for sure. I've got 1, 2, 3. I actually have like 4, 5, 6. I think at like 9 posters in my room currently. Put up. We've got a couple in our living room. And a tapestry. What else? I've got a couple like stored away, Cutter. I have like 3, 4, probably like 5 more posters. Just kind of depending on where I'm at in life and, what kind of posters I'm feeling like putting up. So. Doesn't feel like it's only been a month. A month, 21 days. Month, 3 weeks though. Yeah, it's the Owen Wilson one, girl. Oh, you don't get ads where you're at. Ace, okay. Sims 4, yes sir. Do you play modded or anything? Gotta go. No worries, Queezer. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We will be on. You'll catch us around for sure. I play Unite, Vaporeon. I don't really play Unite anymore. Played for like the first month that it was out, and that's about it. Never played Channel, but whenever you hear Pokemon Channel, you always think of a TV minigame in the N64. Hey, you Pikachu. Oh yeah, someone was asking about that. Eric was asking about Hey, you Pikachu. Eric, I don't remember if I have, to be honest. That maybe would show. Oh, that's actually we're at 1850 as well. But that might show how much I remember, or how much I valued my experience if I was playing it. Yeah, have a great night, Queezer. Definitely played it for the first day, no doubt about that. We did for day 1 and day 2. Rich, we hella played that. Personal context, welcome in the live stream. Hello. But if you play Unite, Vaporeon, and you want to share your experiences, feel free to let us know. I think did we remove our Unite section from Discord yet? No, we still have a Pokemon Unite section. I do believe we're going to be axing that. Probably, that'll be the next Discord section I think we're going to remove. Kind of outdated. Want to streamline it a little bit. Alter Pokemon Platinum and do some shiny hunts there. Sounds fun. I haven't heard much about hunting in those games. in that particular one. The Mewtwo hunt got like 3 Voltorbs. First, oh, Outbreak and Scarlet Violet, 3 of them? Holy crap. That's insane. I suppose we could do some more Scarlet Violet soon, but again, we need to get Mewtwo as our 500th. Last game we got was Azura's Wrath. Azura's Wrath, excuse me, on 360. Jacqueline, welcome on in. Oh, you haven't been buying any games? Oh, what you been busy with then, Shane? Just kind of like life? When you've been following 4 years, 7 months. Oh my god. When, think of how much we've aged. Oh my gosh. Special edition Aura has 2DS battery crapped out on you. Oh, did it actually? You can replace batteries, right? With the 3DS, 2DS. It's not too bad, right? Tori, thank you for the 10 roses. Thank you. Let's go, Tori. I see those. Oh, 3 years, 25 days. Holy crap, what? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was that long. Remember when Animal Crossing New Horizons was so popular? You were a wee lad in the tundra. Did you remember those days? Yeah, that was fun. We were doing a lot of like... God, that was so fun. I think we do like... We could totally do like a variety Animal Crossing stream again. I think people would like it. It'd be fun, cozy vibes. Problem is there's so many other games I want to play and start with you guys. Checked yours last time you were in chat. Oh, you're a follow H, yeah. Could see your island, that's true, Shane. Yo, Ethan, thanks for joining the live tonight. No worries, Cutter. Yeah, sorry if I am asking for repeats. You know, yeah, I guess it goes back and forth. I don't want you to feel like you have to repeat yourself. But if I can't understand it, you know. But at the same time, I would never judge or be annoyed with you retyping or clarifying things ever, dude. Don't you worry. Second you join, Ethan, yeah. Sometimes if I'm glancing right, I can see it. Right when you make it in. Other times I don't see it. People get skipped altogether. Let's go Mewtwo 1888 Soffer sets. That's what you think we're gonna get it at, Ritz? Or is that your... Wait, are you doing a Mewtwo right now? Poor island covered in weeds and bugs. Poor islanders probably think you're dead. Yeah. When was the last time you opened it, Cell? I cleaned up my island, I think in November. That's basically the last time I touched Animal Crossing. Finding a final boss. Wish you luck. Yo, good luck, Sage. Final boss, isn't it? Not long after you got the game. Youch.
Later that same evening.
True, Shane. I think you've logged in for like 5 to 6 months. Yeah, I have to do some like spring cleaning for you guys. Mr. Kitty says, I played it for a couple days when it first came out, didn't touch it again. Till this past World's been playing pretty consistently since then. Sims 4 is one of the few games you actually don't mod, funny enough. Really? You like it vanilla, just how it is. Vashy, you've been following for 2 years. Oh my god. Literally every month a new game comes out. You want falls into obscurity so fast, yeah. Especially for like, you know, community like content, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. Thank you for the shiny luck. Who is that? McGrath, thank you. Also Phoenix, welcome to the live. What's up? Anyone else I missed? Missing people on the TikTok. Armando Gonzalez, hello. Got a shiny since we're tatted 2 days ago? No, Ethan, we have not. No shiny sense. We're at 1858. Actually, yeah, this would be 1860 here. Please, you don't want to think about your age. Yeah, I'm sorry, hon. Oh yeah, Lola's. Well, they see theirs. There's just Me when I look in the mirror. Report. I went to 1 year 9 months. Sheesh. You guys, long time. Same challenge or different? Similar. Well, no, actually, no. It's actually much different. So this is in Generation 1 Red and Blue, the original games. You can't physically see the shiny. They exist in these games, but you have to trade them into a game where they're visible. So the stats you see on screen, Ethan, are the stats we're looking for after we capture Mewtwo. It's the only way to get the yellow Mewtwo in the main series and to get a shiny Mewtwo in Generation 2. The only way to do it. So we're doing it this way. And it's my first Generation 1 hunt. And yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing like red, not red, Fire Red Leaf Green, where you guys are voting in Discord. There's not really any particular challenge with it right now. Thank you for the shiny luck, Lolo. Thank you as well. Already snagged some of that. Basically done with your islands. Just need one more robot. Robot on your island? The idea of an AC island was alluring, but the execution of it, yeah, over time. I had fun with ours. We had like a pretty cool direction with it, and then once I did the one layout for it, I was like, okay, I'm done. That's really what happened. I finished laying all my fences down. I got my house moved. Excuse me. I made a cool little garden area on my beach. And I was like, okay, I'll make this cool, like, you know, raised area for my home. Moved it over there. Got all the ramps installed, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Remember Shiny Mew thing in this? Oh, missing no, you think? Yeah, there's some glitches for it that people can use. But this is not a glitch or anything. This is just all official hardware on a virtual console game. And we're just resetting for the stats. I'll be playing through a new game each time. I will not be glitching any Master Balls in. Every time we get a legend as well. Play through the dang game again. But it'll be fun. Oh, Solid, what's up, Alatian? How are we doing tonight? Beach garden sounds like a vibe. Yeah, it was honestly amazing, Tree. It might not have the most, might not make the most sense, but it was pretty. And probably AC Island is that it was, yeah, just too overwhelming for you. Trying to do something just took forever, like days. And I don't like time skipping in any game, so I didn't do any date skipping in Animal Crossing as well. You know, and that poses some complications. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, Ethan, but I do remember there was like different ways to do it. Yeah. It's pretty interesting for the amount of like ways to glitch in Gen 1. There's so many things you can do with it. Even hunting Gen 2 Pokemon with Missing No. I have been told. Hello there, General Infinity. Hello, 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 dude. How are we doing? It is so good to see you, man. The legend himself. Dude, how was your weekend? How did it pan out? Now you might steal it for your tropical island sometime. You should, yes. And we did brick around it for the walls tree. And we had a 4-way opening to it. So you could enter from any of the sides. And we had little water fountains around as well as a drinking fountain in case you wanted to drink some water while perusing the gardens, you know. You could put a fountain in the center as well, a bunch of your favorite flowers. You could put a path in it if you're making a large enough garden. It was very pretty though. Oh, there were no ramps. There were no ramps with it. It was just the ramps were mostly for my raised home. There was a lot. We had like 6 of them or something. But yeah, the brick fence though, I think is what I mean. I think it was brick. It was like a brick little fence that we did. It's very pretty. You good, bro? You've been doing the Go event the whole weekend. You only got 4 shinies. You got a Hundo original Dialga. Oh, that's super hyped. What? The hunts for us have been good. We got a Rattata a couple days ago, and then tonight we're working on our Gen 1 Mewtwo still. Coming up on 1900 now. People would shadow hunt it that way. Oh yeah, the Missing No for the Mew. It's so unique. Some of the hunts people do. I'd still have it. Yeah, Trey, I still have it. I'd not tear it down. Looking forward to Mayday with New Horizons. What's that? Hold on, what's Mayday? Hundo Palkia today. Not Origin form though. Hey, you know what? A Hundo's sick though. It's still cool. Eric, welcome to the live stream. Everyone joining on TikTok tonight? Hello, hello. What are your other three shinies you got, Infinity? Bruh. What's up, Kyle? What did I miss from Shane here? I don't think I missed anything. Here, villagers, when you show up. Let's see, Ryland. Shane asked how I've been doing. Rich said, better the first day. Rich, if you're still around too, if you're chilling, I'm curious if you've been doing any like concert stuff recently. Like at all, just in general, like just concert going. I know you're musically, you know, inclined. Battery randomly realived itself. Wait, you're back on Poplio? Tree, are you sure? Just realived itself? Claps, I guess, for Tree's real-live battery that was resurrected. Man, you must be a master in conjuration. At that, or you got the Skull of Corruption. You know, it's fine now? I don't know. The Hands of Corruption. But, sorry guys, I've been way too into Elder Scrolls Tree. I listened to that, like, whole interview. I was talking about it at the start of stream today, because I was actually excited about it. It's just too funny to me. It's too funny. There are times where I'm just dying laughing. Just cackling. Yo, May, good to see you tonight. Hello. Welcome in the live stream. Concert going, not so much, but you play periodically at the school. Do you? Alright guys, we're gonna bounce back to our main playlist. Yeah. For a bit. It's good being on the Gen 7 though for a while. May, how are we doing tonight? I see you. And Christopher, hello. Christopher Hack, welcome in. I don't know how it's fine now, Tree. It's crazy. You love the niche special interest jokes that only make yourself laugh inevitably. They're the funniest, exactly. They give you life force, you know, life energy. Oh, that's your 10th hundo? Dude, that's incredible. That's awesome. Wait, your 10th hundo Palkia though? Is that what you mean? Oh my god. I'm glad you're doing pretty dang good, May. I'm doing solid today. We're on Mewtwo again. Just forgot to add the last Mewtwo. It's 1878 here. I'm having really good conversations. Pokemon Day is literally in like 2 days. I think it's literally in the morning of... It's like a day and like 12 hours from now. Day and a half. Tuesday morning, right? Can't wait. It's so close. Yo, what's up, Greg? Alright, you're gonna go grab some Subway for dinner. You haven't eaten yet? Ooh, Lee, that sounds fire. Dude, thank you again for coming in to the... Hey, Holly, what's up, dude? Yeah, what you think of the grayscale, man? It looks pretty good, right? It's actually such a meme for these. Subway meatball sub. Oh, it sounds so bomb right now. Oh, and one of their strawberry cheesecake cookies. You gotta get one of those if you're going. You have to, just for us, for the Tundra. Have one on us. Riley, Pogaroo. Riley, dude, how you been? How's it been? For 2024. How's the life? Any updates? Give you a bit of laugh, a little chuckle. Good, you're hot and dead. That's amazing. That sounds like the most wondrous summer going into spring. Going into autumn that you guys could ask for. You know? Sounds better than burning. You know? Just going straight from hot to dead. Teriyaki sub also. I've never had that, Kyle. Sounds fire though. Meatball sub with broccoli cheddar soup. Oh, Tay. Tay. Stop. Give it to us. Hot to dead, no suffering. Yo, HVAC Dad, what's up? Welcome on the stream. You got Shiny Lucky 100% EV this weekend? What, Murloc? That is nuts, dude. Jeez. Some of you guys with the crazy weekends. Did Infinity say what his other shinies were today? Or this weekend? He said he's good, bro. Okay. Got the Origin. Dialga. Oh, and it's the Hundo. Okay. No, I think Infinity is gone to infinity and beyond. Stop. Subway is closed right now. Stop. You violated the law. Does it go to? Yeah, that sounds so fire right now. I should have gotten Subway today. I considered it. I brought it up as an option. Give us shiny odds of 1 in 250. Then add, oh, okay, Mr. Rossetti. What is that? Sounds amazing. Mr. Rossetti is worse. I like using a green screen. Oh, on the VC for this hunt. It's just like get rid of everything except the Pokemon and the text. Wait, what would happen? Hold on, guys. Just for the memes. Wait. You guys give me an idea. Is there a way we can do this? So cursed. Hold on. You guys want a shiny hunt like this? For a little bit, we just green screen him. It looks better on TikToks. It looks a lot better over there. That's cursed. Hold on. Hold on, what if I turn up the contrast now? Make it even more noticeable. The brightness. Turn down the brightness. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then we copy the filter. Let's put it on the other one. It's perfect. What you guys think? You like it? That's 1884. Looks like a sketch. Dun, 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 dun. Look at no Trico. Oh, no, Trico, excuse me. Yeah, Trico's looking pretty good in these games. How do we know if it shines? We can see it. You can't see that, dude? Look at it. It's clear as day. Look at those curves. That's a go-to. Hey, Diana, welcome on in. How you doing? What's up? Can't see anything, bro. Cell, you can see everything perfectly fine. It's right there. I can actually see it. Poker, we are... What do you mean? We're just experimenting, you know? Wait a sec. Okay, imagine we get the shiny like this. That would be awesome. Diana, you're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. What you do today? What you do on your Sunday? Stop cooking right now, dude. This is crazy. You want me to just eat? This isn't even finished. It's not even ready. The right Mewtwo's having a little more issues than the left Mewtwo, but that's okay. I can still see the text more clearly. You vote. How are you feeling about this? The actual F1. What's up? Check it out. Shiny Mewtwo right now. Hey, here we go. I can actually shiny hunt like this. It's really not that bad. Alright. Don't worry, I'll spare your guys' eyeballs. What's that logo on your shirt? Oh yeah, guys. If you want to check out the any of the Tundra merch, you guys can. This is an old one. Old shirt. We do have lots of options. We have snowy merch as well. You guys want to check that out for our second channel? I still need to pick up some snowy stuff. Gotta cop some. The meta has changed. Gotta let it simmer, poker. You can't rush genius. Exactly. You have to let it just develop over time. Yeah, you have to encourage it. Okay, you don't know how to feel anymore? I don't know how to stream anymore. What even is things? Poker, what is everything? There's an ad in 3 minutes, guys. There's at least that. If you don't have a shiny, at least we have ads. Well, you better go. Your mom is right. You want to get in trouble? No worries, dude. Get some rest scream in. Thank you for chilling with us. Definitely, yeah, do what you gotta do. For sure. Definitely get some sleep. This will give me more shiny light, clearly. Get this man out of the freaking kitchen. This weekend was Hisuian Voltorb, Hisuian Sneasel, Bronzor, Shank. Sorry, just settling. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so you got a bunch of Hisuian form shinies. Dude, Sneasel looks sick on Pokemon Go. Looks good. Poker, what are you doing in your lurk, by the way? Before you go back in your lurk, can you let me know what you doing? Is this way too heavy a question to ask you when you're this tired? Well, why are you here? You know, just think of that. Let's ponder. Why do you shiny hunt? You know, why do you have a mod sword in Twitch Turbo right now? Right this very second. What makes you enjoy Pokemon? You're playing Project Zomboid. Oh. Doing some Fred Safari. That sounds sick, actually. You went for dinner? Oh, and beach? Oh my god, Diana. How did the beach go? What'd you have for dinner? That's sick. That sounds so fun. I'm jealous. This just got incredibly philosophical. Why are you? What creates your particular atom structure, your atomical configuration? Clout, power, and because you hate ads. Next question, please. Why do you work at the job that you have chosen to work at? What in Destiny's hell has brought you to where we are now? This very moment of your existence. Hey, Paulie, what's up, dude? How's it going? In close, wait, hold on, close calls in the stats yet? No close calls. We did have this, Paulie. Check it out. We got this extra shiny luck. Check it out. Check it out. This is what I cooked up tonight. Because it's 3.5 miles from your house and there's nothing closer next. What is your favorite fruit? And when was the first time you ate said fruits? You ever thought about... I have, yes. Pineapple? Pineapple, apple. Wow. You were like 3? Dude, that's a lie. Caught him in his lies. What happened to the screen? We have evolved it. We have increased shiny luck now. Okay. I'm just kidding. We're just goofing around with the green, not green screen, but a chroma key on the screens in OBS. All right. You'd say it's enough Baldur's Gate for the day. Almost 12 hours, Rich?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, Luna? Oh my gosh, good to see you. How you doing, Luna? Yo, C Smithy, baby 21, what up? Baldur's Gate's a lot of fun. Have you played a lot? You were like, how? What's up, Robert? Can I call you Josh because you be joshing? I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I know, I'm so excited for the next 2 days. Pokemon Day. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. If we get anything really cool, I'm gonna be so hyped. If they're like, yes, we're announcing the newest addition to Pokemon Unite, and that's it. Here's a new Netflix series we're doing. I'm gonna be like, bruh. Man, no, you're fine. It's my kind of humor. Also, guys, excuse me, 1900 on the Mewtwo. Pokemon Go 2. Pokemon Go 2, let's go. Pokemon Go 2, let's go. See what I mean? You guys didn't see that one coming. Pokemon Concierge show is too cute. It is, but is it worth exclusively hijacking all of Pokemon Day from us, Tay? It is cute. Pokemon Go to the polls. Is there a poll happening right now? Legend Selby, you want potatoes? Also, guys, welcome back from the ad. Thank you for sitting through that. I will go back to some messages here. Girl says I could be chaotic and say cucumber's your favorite fruit, but it's probably strawberry. Ooh, sorry. I guess I'm part frog now. It's from my shiny Krogunk we got recently. These were trying times over here when we were off stream. That's all I'll say. Best fruit poll? Oh yeah, let's see. What we got? Cashew? Cucumber. I can't with you guys. Listen, I do like cucumbers a lot though. 40-minute announcement wherein most of us only care about the final 5 minutes but watch the whole thing anyway. Exactly. This is what we were born for. Space. Honestly, it's enjoyable. I think what it is for me, I've realized it's just nice sitting and having an excuse to see what else is happening with Pokemon. Now, I'm at the point now, I'm so like invested and rooted in a Pokemon. I'm excited for anything that could be Virtual Console or any kind of remake, any kind of DLC stuff. I'm excited for anything with the apps. Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Go. Mostly Sleep at the moment. TCG. They don't really announce anything with TCG, but you know, anything Pokemon tends to get my attention nowadays. Pokemon addiction has been circumnavigated into Magic the Gathering addiction. Wait, you didn't pick up your Pokemon Day 2024 Pokemon Day, dude? It has a stamp on it. It's cool. It's the Cerulege. And you're telling me you're into Magic that gathers? Oh, absolutely same. You requested the day off so you can stay up to watch it. Oh, the what do you call it? The presents, excuse me. Cashew outside. Luna. Amazing. Luna, how have you been doing, by the way? How's our Luna? The legendary one and only Luna. How have you been? You been doing okay? Promo goes hard. Dude, it looks sick, actually. Cosmofoil. Dude, it actually looks so good. I just like the stamp on this one. This is the particular stamp that... Its memory is like this. An exclusive Pokemon Day stamp. The centering on this one's pretty bad. I'm going to go out for another one tomorrow, guys. But it's sealed. And that's what matters. It's an excuse to go get more. 2 predictions on yours. Rich. Be rich. You hope it's 35 minutes of Unite, Cafe, Go, and Masters content. What about a remake of XD Coliseum? A sequel. Cypher returning. in the most horrific way possible. Also known as Pokemon Stomp. Better announced new Legends. Oh yeah, people want Legends games, yeah. Concierge was so cute, Cell says, and I'm so glad they're making more. Tay says I'm obsessed with shine hunting in sleep because all you got in sleep. Or all you gotta do is sleep. Exactly. You just gotta sleep well. You gotta improve. Get your hours in. Speaking of which, guys, Pokemon Sleep Check. Also, thank you for the 15.6 thousand likes on TikTok. You guys. Gals and non-binary pals. Thank you. Massive flippin' cheers. 1906. 100 past the 1806 comment. Nothing super special around this time. Just the era of the Teddy Roosevelt. Nine years after the Spanish-American War, I guess Philippines. There you go. Yeah, guys, things looking good on my sleep. All right, let's see. Oh, I have to do a meal, but I kind of want to let my ingredient pot increaser have their ability trigger before the end of the night before I feed the last meal. How many ingredients can it handle already? Something crazy just happened. Trick. What happened? What happened? Why are cucumbers lower on the vote? I know, I voted cucumbers too, bro. You're telling me? Best fruit. Listen. Oh no, the best fruit ever is actually a Christmas gift. I found a Christmas gift in a box recently. Check it out. Not a sponsor, but if they were, I would absolutely be selling out constantly. The amount of sell outage, if I was sponsored by any nuts, any kind of nut, that would be amazing. Hey, Dark Shadow, welcome on in the live stream. Hello. 69% cashew. Is that what the vote was? 31% cucumber. Exclamation 69. They're showing his nuts again. Listen, I got all the nuts, dude. I got 3 different nuts right now. In hand's reach. Well, 5. Okay, sorry guys.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm sorry, come on. Bunka, yo, what's up, Shadow? Can't just say any kind of nut. Expect people not to be worried about it. Yeah. Sorry, no. Get your nuts out of here. I did find pistachios stowed away in a box, which I was really, really happy about. I just wanted to share that, guys. That's really, if there's anything to take from tonight's stream, it's that moment. Yep. Sammy, that has 5 nuts. All right, how many ingredients do I got? Give me a second, okay? I'm distracted now. Oh, this is a banger though. You buy pistachios for me, dude. If I had imagine having a discount code on nuts though. I would buy my own. I use my own code to buy my own nuts. If we were sponsored, that would be amazing. 100%. There's no doubt about that. Starting to play through on Scarlet, you found a Voltorb outbreak. Encounter 1 was shiny. Oh, dude, that is so sick. The very, very first one. Excuse me. By the way, Tay, what kind of shinies do you have in Pokemon Sleep? Does anything take from tonight's stream is that Sammy's kind of great. Be quite honest. I'm not great at a lot of things, Rain. But oh, let me tell you. I am great at not getting shinies. Sorry, I was distracted. See, I'm not good at anything. Discount on regular nuts or these nuts, am I right? What-ums. Live for 3 hours, been working on stuff. Wait, really? How's it looking? I kind of want to see, are you done? Or are you just taking a break? Have you been eavesdropping on the stream? Lando? Have you been lurking in real life? Looks sick, does it? Oh, man. I'm gonna go out there. He's gonna have like this, like, sort of, I didn't really explain. Lando bought some vines for us to set up in the living room, and he got a tapestry, and the tapestry looks sick. It's gonna be like a Picasso out there, you know? It's gonna be amazing. He's just finished. Artsu. Yes, Artsu indeed. Artsu. No. Not artsy even. Tree. You can't have nuts around the house when you're cutting. You're a snack creature and you get carried away. Dude, same. Same with chips. Oh my gosh. Dude, if it's been fried, if it's been greased, if it's been dipped, it's going in my mouth. It's a banger. I love the song. Organizing your Pokemon cards? Oh, yeah. Have you thought about like a shelf for display of our cards out there? Cards probably took most of the time. Cat Jam with lower C here. We're not fancy, okay? Put that capital letter down. Great time to buffer. It's going. Sorry, Fio. I'm sorry, guys. It's one of those nights. You guys are stoking the flames. Totally. It's not my fault. Shandy says you can't just say any kind of nut and expect people. Or, actually, Shandy, I didn't realize you were the one who said that. Sorry, Shandy. Sorry you had to hear that. I don't know how long you've been here. Let's see here. I read 1 of 2. All right, Rich, let me go back up. I'll go read it. All right, Rich says, Pokemon Go 2, we read that, right? Oh, you're second player trying to play evil, but turns out you're bad at being evil. For Baldur's Gate. Colin, welcome in the live stream. Gen 6, I'm down for that, Fia. Do some Gen 6 music. You have Arbok, Doug Trio. Wartortle, Charmeleon, Togekiss, Houndoom, Chikorita, Umbreon, Clefairy. Oh my goodness, you have an Umbreon Shiny? That's amazing. Oh, you said, oh, sorry. All right, here's Rich's prediction. Oh no, once. 35 minutes of Unite Cafe Go Masters content, 4 minutes of Horizons, 30 seconds of Concierge, and then they announced TPCI is going out of business. Hey, Tajini, how you doing? Artsu is like artsy with the Japanese flavor. Flavor. Sorry, you included a little bit of a little kiwi in there too. Japanese Artsu. You haven't linked into it, but you really want to organize them by set. Your boxes had cards from multiple sets mixed up. Yep. I'm like that already with mine where they're mixed up big time, but I have mine kind of based on era. And also in my online organization, Lando, I have mine organized by set, as you've seen. What about cat yams? Catty yams. No, cat yams. That only cats can eat. Let me see if that's an emote. Cat yams? Let's go check it out. I agree, Rain. Yeah, we'll swap the music to Gen 6 here as well. Cat yams. Unfortunately, there are no emotes to cat yams on BTTV. What's going on, y'all? It's good to see you, dude. How have you been doing? I did get a fade, yes. Yeah. End up finding a couple shinies. And valuable cards. Japanese. Yes. I was thinking how to say uwu, but like, would it be iwi? Iwi. Sorry, this is going too deep, Tree. I can't. Yeah, hopefully it looks okay at the genie. I did actually get a cut recently. Still here, you've just been big lurking. Skulls, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you know, you've been enjoying enough to drop a lurk here. Laffy, Wigglytuff, and Crocnaw. Oh yeah, open the app to check. Couldn't remember. 13, that's solid. I have 4 duplicates. I don't have that many. I think I have similar to Yute, but 4 of mine are dupes. Meaning I have 8 of the same. Well, 8 that are useless, pretty much. Unfortunately. I have a Swalot, that's alright. Anyway, I've got a lurk. I'll do some readings. Enjoy it, and good luck. Good to see everyone. It's good to see you, Holly. I appreciate you, man. Guys, we're gonna do some waves for Riley. And some good lucks while he's doing some reading. I appreciate you so much, man. I'm really glad to catch up some. Need to get some of your Pokemon cards graded. Oh, Murloc, what kind of what cards do you think you'd grade? Curious which ones. I gotta get some graded too, actually. I have a couple I want to get. You're doing good though. Oh, on time with the homework and all. Okay, nice. So been keeping up to pace. Are you just big chilling tonight? Haven't got any dupes yet. Friend here's got 5 dupes at Gulpin. I'm so sorry for laughing. That's intense though. Getting 5 of the same. Oh my gosh. You know when you like point and laugh? I don't mean to do that. You guys can point and laugh at me too. Goodness, 5 Gulpins. I feel like that's a sign for something there. Speaking of the nuts. Oh yeah, Didi's theme does go hard. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, we need to switch music. Via Ask Gen 6. Alright. I gotta remember that. They call it the the blue balloon of death. Aw. They return with raspberry cheesecake. Cookies? Oh yes, you did it. Here, have one, thank you. Do you normally buy those? Do you normally go for those when you go for a Subway run? Linus has been doing okay. I got really mentally overloaded last week due to family issues. I had to take mental self-care weekend this weekend. Thank goodness for Pogo and Sinnoh Tour. Good. I'm glad you've had time you've taken for yourself. How was your Sinnoh Tour? I'd love to hear about it. In the meantime, guys, going to get some loves in the chat for Luna. Had a kind of mentally exhausting week, they said. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let's go, Lando. Thank you, dude. Lando, what's on your itinerary now for the night? You got a couple hours here. Actually, you got like all night till the sun, dude. You looking at other cards? Do you want to go get the? Did you want to go get this tomorrow? Did you want to go get this beauty? You do, don't you? Mine's off-centered. I want to get another one. So don't tell them when we go that I already have one. But you get first dibs if there's only one left. I don't know if Lando is still here. He might not even be listening. Oh, yes, okay. You're so down to get that tomorrow? It's just so cool, dude. It's like hard to remember. See, here's the thing. You guys know how like some cards have 0 value? Like literally 0. But they have unlimited value in your heart. I love the stamp on this one. It's super cool. Enjoy the reads to the Riley. All right, Gen 6 time. We're swapping. That was requested. We're going to skip the Galar. Come on, Gen 6, work with me. Please work with me tonight. Yes. It's working. Thanks, Tree and Cell. Yo, much love to you, Luna. Sending you all the loves. We'll be thinking about you here. Tori's sending love as well from TikTok, Luna. The pack on the TikTok as well. Whoops. Just damaged that Mewtwo. It's the shiny one.
Hey.
How you doing? Sage, I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight? What up? Jaden, are you back in the stream? And also Cassandra. Oh my gosh. If you're in on our YouTube, guys, are you there still? I hope so. Doesn't look like it, but I think they're gone. It is what it is. I need the glitch weekend basketball fail. Oh my god, and it was the Mewtwo Tufia. You are here, Cassandra. How have you been doing? How is all the post-op and everything? How you been recovering? Everything good now? Sorry, my chat for YouTube, just so you know, today is like completely disconnected. And I'm working with it. It's just that Caster Labs was busted for me. Articuno GX full art. Oh, Mew EX full art. Mew EX from 151. Did you get the... Are you talking the UPC Mew promo? Or are you talking Mew EX, the... Excuse me, just the regular EX? I'm assuming the promo. Oh, you've recovered, Cassandra? I'm so glad to hear that. What you been up to since? 9. Not sure what you'll do tonight, but if you want to do stuff tomorrow, you need to go to bed kind of early. Oh, yes, that's right. You got a dentist appointment. Alright. I forgot about that. Yeah. Your post-op rest well. Yes, Trick. Thank you for sending the love over to Cassandra. Yes. Sending some recovery vibes. Oh, you're trying to get in the Discord right now? Do you need a link? Or are you trying just through our YouTube links over there? Let us know if you need the link, I should say. Got Shiny Giratina this weekend. Oh, Luna, nice. Origin form with that. You got Shiny Palkia Origin form and Shiny Base Style. Gonna know other Shinies though, but you're stoked about those. That's huge. It's massive. Also, other 151 graded, not sure which ones. I wanted to send in a Blastoise that I got, the SIR from 151. The Roaring Moon, you guys saw. Anyone who's on our TikTok or YouTube for shorts, you guys can see that. The clips are on Twitch, but I don't remember the prefix and everything for them. I don't know if we made a Roaring Moon clip for the TCG. We may have. You're back once more. The mother flipping bass drop. Welcome back to the Yoshi. Until a little later in the day. I said, oh, shouldn't be more than an hour long. Okay. Well, that's not too shabby. Nice and quick. They're efficient there too. Is Bree back? Alert finally done working. Oh, on your paper. Yippee! Let's go, Bree. That's amazing. How did it come out? How are you feeling about the paper? Also, it's 1942. Not the greatest year. We're just gonna move past these here. Why your order came in today? Oh, did it, Chris? Looks good. Missing 2 games for your Pokemon game collection, Ultra Moon. You need coming this week. Still gotta find a Sun for a good price. Are you looking for complete in box? Or are you doing just cartridges for now, Chris? I said yippee to your boss. Unironically on the phone the other day. Yippee! Did you say it with the sound like the higher pitch too? The blue balloon of death is what we're calling Gulpin from now on, I guess. In Pokemon Sleep, I should call it that too. I think I have one. Blue balloon of death. Sheesh. I do love Gulpin. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think Gulpin has an amazing shiny. It is super cool, and I recommend Gulpin, guys. I love Gulpin, Chris. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, man. Yeah, how about you? Who you calling Pinhead? Who you calling Pinhead? You wouldn't gulp an in, would you? As a matter of fact, I think maybe, Rain. I think that's a maybe. Ask 8-Ball, sir. Just ask the magic 8-Ball in the chat. If you haven't done it before, do exclamation 8-Ball and then ask it whatever question you'd like, Rain. And it'll respond to you with the most honest words of wisdom you could ever fathom. Something that the deepest part of your soul couldn't even, like, remotely come up with, excuse me. Alt luck with a hydrate, let's do it. Well, look. Hey, listen. 8-Ball pogged. It's a sign. Go over odds on this hunt? Nah, mate. Hey, let's go. You're set. What does that even mean? Just think about it. Seems excited, but it's being very sarcastic. Well, you did also, like, you know, it hasn't been awoken today. I love this music. I recommend Gulpin, he's nuts. It's a good shiny. Listen. Hold on. Everybody. Wait, I want to see if Gulpin's... Hold on, is there a Gulpin emote on VTTV? Oh my god, there is. It's from Cats. Cats uploaded this like last month. Yes, we got Gulpin. Let's go, dude. Cats. Shoutouts to Cats, by the way. Actual shout out. Hold on. Guys aren't following Cats. There you go. She uploaded that. Now we're using it on our channel. She's awesome. Gulpin. It is a good shiny though. Look at it. It's blue. Cat's yoga makes a lot of sense. Well, we got it now too. All right, this is 1950. Uh-oh, not gulping. Let's keep the grind going, guys. Let's keep it going. I gotta focus here. All right, there's an ad in a minute and a half. All right, you've been distracted. Back to Friend Safari. All right, distraction complete. Operation. Make sure poker doesn't succeed. Success. Execute. Order. 69. Brings popcorn for chat. Yo, thank you, Hound. I'll munch on some of that. I'm very excited to actually dive into Atlas soon as well. Still haven't checked out the new live action. Operation No Shinies for poker. What?
Bruh.
Breeze in on it. Don't you worry. Bruh. Damn, 229's here. Bree has been scheming behind the scenes. Yo, Ixishin saying trying to get the Ice Blue Duck Boy. No luck so far. Oh, the Psyduck, dude. Oh, it's such a good shiny. You got work. Hey, we'll see you later, Trick. Hey, much love. We can get some waves, guys, for a Trick. Tundra's waves. Dude, thank you for hanging out for so long tonight as well, for the support. I really, really appreciate it. And hope that you have a splendid start to your week tomorrow. Thank you, Alia. I appreciate you. Let's go sell poker. You're on your BS right now for real. Sell his senior plans. Did your Trico hunt until you get tired enough for bed? Sounds good, Thea. Yeah. Enjoy it. We're gonna be doing maybe Ruby Sapphire at some point. I'm thinking of maybe hoarding some new Ruby Sapphires. I've been thinking about it after I get a CPU. Okay. Upgrade for the stream, a new motherboard, some RAM. We upgrade that. I think I'm gonna get some more Ruby Sapphires. And I think we're eventually gonna go for Torchic and Mudkip. Otherwise, we might have to reset those copies at some point, which is fine. You know, Also, poker, just kidding about the no shinies. I do hope you get the shinies like ASAP. I just mess with you. You enjoy Friend Safari and enjoy Project Zomboid as well. By the way, Tree, did I ever say your kind of like minty aesthetic is very satisfying? Especially when you give like a Trico wave or the cheeky emotes. Because you got like the mints on left and right side. Your badges are all minty. Yeah, it looks nice. And thanks for the shiny leg, Hound. You're headed off to bed as well, Tori. Good night and good luck. We'll see you later. Thank you for chilling into the near degen hours of the night. We appreciate you, Tori. Thank you for your support today. Thank you for the roses being number 1. She was number 1. Thanks for sending us the good vibes, as you always do. And, you know, we wouldn't have this wonderful community without you. The support over there means a ton. One would say they're minty fresh. Listerine. Tree's just a Listerine model. Just get the shiny. Just get good poker. Still not going over 2 times over ons just to phase on Cynical. Oh yeah. Sleepy, you posted the that Cynical earlier, right? Yep, for Hard Gold to Silver. Sending you some shiny luck. If you guys get some lucky eggs in chat for Sleepy Times, I could use it right now. So what about Listerine? Oh no, Tree's so minty. I was saying she could be a Listerine like model, you know, like for the commercials. Yeah, not the Listerine spokesperson. Yeah. You just want Bug. You got Bug, don't worry. Bug's coming. It's gonna happen. Look at all the Lux, everybody. That's for anyone who might need it, but specifically for Sleepy. For the Sleepy Times. Well, they'd sooner sponsor you to get your teeth done. Exactly, they get you your teeth done. It's a 2-in-1 Tree. They want you so badly, they get your teeth all like literally perfect for the commercials. They'll just get you holding the Listerine bottles for the mouthwash. You'll be like the anti-model, you know how like they'll show like the before. I'm kidding, Tree, you would be the model. 8-Ball letting you down, bro. What did 8-Ball say? Did you Listerine 9? Sometimes it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. Rain, you gotta ask how long you've been, or ask it if you're raining. You know if you know. It's a rather like question of truths. We all know. But does the 8-Ball know? Basically, do you be dripping just naturally? Voice you over with an American voice actor. Did they actually censor your guys' accents? Did they really? You guys get like American like advertisers over there? Is that a thing? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Toaster? Hello, welcome on the stream, Toaster Mac. Mine's the old Listerine breath sheets. I love those. You use those for a little bit? Dude, same. Those things were amazing. You could do a little keychain for them. You could be like, oh, it's like emergency. Problem is they weren't good enough, you know? Like, a piece of gum was like, it's like better. Yes, I have gum at arm's reach because I quit vaping last month, okay, guys? I'm telling you right now, this has been a lifesaver if you guys ever quit smoking anything. Gum. Okay? It's the clutch way to do it. As in, like, it helps a lot. It definitely has. But I'm actually like a month. Let me see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over a month. It's a month and a day for me. Since I stopped. Didn't even think about gum, dude. It's huge, Libra. Like, I mean, it's massive when it comes to like honestly, there was a time I quit. It was so bad. I was eating it like candy. I wasn't like swallowing it, but I would chew it for like 10 minutes at a time, spit it out, and get another piece. And that might sound like a big waste, but these are actually like 3-year-old gum stashes. My mom is a huge gum hoarder, and she would always, for Christmas and birthdays, she gives like lots of gum to me. She's like a little gum gremlin. And I have another Ice Cubes. This is just Ice Cubes brand. I have stacks of gum from over the years from her. So it's coming clutch. Like candy. And yeah. Yay, Sammy. That's not gum, it's lifesavers. It is at this point. Fem Queen, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra Run. Thank you for joining the Twitch side. What's up? Our Twitch gang. Normal gum? It is normal gum. Oh, yeah. Now, I guess if you're smoking other things like cigarettes or something, I would imagine with like different levels of nicotine, you probably could consider like, and depending on if you were like on salt nicotines, you know, nicotine gum, if it's really hard for you. But for me, I just went cold turkey with gum, and I'm a little over a month now. I've impressed you verily, have I, Drain? All jokes aside, good job quitting that, for real, thank you. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate it. Congrats, thank you, Tay. Thank you so much. Like that with mints, give you mints, and that's your food for 2 days. Yeah. Mints are really good. I love Altoids. You know what's funny about Altoids? If you eat too many of them, if you guys know, you know, if you eat too many Altoids, they actually make your breath like worse. Queezer, welcome back in the stream. Good to see you. Oh, you followed on the second. When we were doing variety. That would make sense. Welcome on into the main channel. What's up? Would you alt a toid? Yeah, I effing knew it. Schrader. Never got into nicotine. Max Pen Freak Gym helps to stop. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the gum was really helpful though for me, big time. Cuteness check, everyone still cute. I see. Yo, Aileen must be sitting in front of a mirror right now. Hello, Les. Any catches today? No. Other than the beautiful folks in the chat. No, honestly. No shinies today. Ice cubes are good. You like those? I do. I like them as well. Now, these are like really old. So I think when gum gets really old, I think the flavor runs out really quickly. I prefer the Polar Ice. Yeah, Polar Ice. I forget what brand does that. I used to chew gum a lot before I would vape, for the vaping days. Rain, did I impress you that I vaped before, or did I impress you that I quit? Is that what you meant? Like the attack stat can be so diverse with a shiny. Yes. Yeah, the attack stat with the determinate values is super, you know, wide in the array that it can be. Excuse me. The rest have to be very specific. And a fun fact, Tay, if you begin to look at the stats and you start learning how this works, if you guys start with Gen 1 and you understand how these stats can dictate whether a shiny exists or not, or if it's a shiny or not, since it applies the same way in Generation 2, it really helps you learn how Generation 2 shiny hunting works. Like, it'll make you an expert on Gen 2 hunting. And it'll explain why Gen 2 breeding is a really interesting method. Because when you breed, Gen 2 breeding passes down a guaranteed, I think it's special and defense. And then I think speed and attack are random. But that you can see where that would narrow the amount of possible, like it would increase the shiny odds because you're forcing defense and special or a couple of the DVs to be what would be a shiny. It's pretty interesting. Like I said, I think once you wrap your head around Gen 1 hunting, you'll realize, okay, well, Gen 2 is pretty much the same. There's just color involved. Oh, impressed that you quit. It's real chief. Very happy for me. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Because I've been doing that off and on for a while. There were times with streaming where I never told you guys when I quit. I quit for upwards of like a year at a time. Or longer even, and then went back to it. So I just am being vocal about it this time because I'm done for good. And, you know, I think making that distinction in my brain helps you stay accountable as well. Getting people's support, you know what I mean? Because before I would quit and I'd keep all my devices. So this time I got rid of everything. Gotta go, it's 11:30. No worries, Cassandra. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yes, you're nervous for a moment. You were like, were you banned or something? No. Yeah, we're just on our main channel. Queen. Fem Queen. Do you enjoy Pokemon by chance? Are you a Pokemon connoisseur? Or not really? Proud, thank you. Thank you, Aileen. Positive support and vibes. And you guys definitely have done that. And also inspired me. You know, I think, as I say it a lot, and it makes sense that, you know, you want to spend your time being around people you want to be like. And, you know, having your guys' support like that encourages me to, you know, be inspired by you guys as well. To take better care of myself. I think that's good. You know the feeling, bro? Yeah, you know the feeling. Lando knows as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, readily available. And yeah, I started on that kind of young as well. So plus I'm a very hyper anxious person, and I think for me I've always really looked externally for that. So I think there's been a big level for me, you know, of internal maturity over the last, like, especially like 2-3 years in that department. And that support goes for anyone in chat. Yes, anyone. Sending all the vibes for everyone, anyone going through anything is true. Whatever you guys are going through. You never know what people are going through in the community, so. You know, there's a lot of people that come through every day. A lot of people lurking as well. Just know you guys are not alone, whatever it is, too. Whatever might be on your mind. On the rough days, too. On the most frustrating days. Likewise, that's why I hang around here. Oh, I gotta respect. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rain. And likewise, dude. I was actually, hold on, speaking of which, I was big chilling in the last couple of your streams. How's that been going? I've been big lurking, I should say. Every stream I've seen you on. Ooh, character development. Yes. Love Pokemon because of your big brother. He introduced you to Pokemon in the anime. So I added twice here because we forgot the last one. Awesome. Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon then? Favorite Pokemon games? My jaw's hurting, guys. Kind of weird. Haven't experienced that pain. Huh. Lockjaw? I hope not. I don't know. It's like hurting though. Weird. Well, the gum chewing, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like strong. It's just a cramp. Could be. Yeah. It's definitely like sudden, so I'm assuming it has to do with that. So it's fine. Finally got a controller working now. Oh, you gonna hunt Trico? Wait, controller for what, Thea? You saying for like your 3DS? Didn't really want gum now. I think you're also a gum hoarder, yeah? Yep, just like my mom. My mom also hoards a ton of gum, so. Attacks, let's see, catching all day. Oh yeah, okay. I was caught up on those. If I miss any messages, guys, please retype. Feel free to copy paste. Sounds like a real attitude shift this time. You think half putting is acting on like a non-smoker vapor. Of course, non-smoker vapor. Need any of the paraphernalia in the house. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, just like dissociating from it, actually. Trey, you're so right. So true. Yeah, everyone who was bringing up the little Sandre point earlier for Team Flare, it's a valid point. I think what I probably should have gotten to, like, with the point I was trying to make was more, I guess, that the team just didn't feel diabolical to me when I was playing. I said it a few times, but I had to clarify. Their intentions were definitely evil, like very, and inspired that way, you know. Long after having been released, Crystal looks crisp as heck. Yeah, dude, it does, right? Looks really nice. Hey, what's up, Blaze Kick? How are we doing tonight? Good to see you, dude. Into Burger King. You're almost home. Let's go, Jam. I'm glad you're traveling safely. What's your what is your Burger King order? Do you get Whopper? That's what you go for? Double. Oh, almost reset. A potential shiny here. Nope. Not a 3DS. Yeah, input redirection. Yeah, people were talking about that earlier, actually. You have 2 input redirection clients running. Each when you're with the IP, your 3DSs, both 3DSs with a normal controller. That's awesome, actually. That's so cool. Oh, really, Blaze? Dude, I don't know if I could... Here's the thing. I don't know if I could offer advice, but if you want to drop it in the chat, if it's stream appropriate. If you want my opinion, but just keep in mind, dude, I'm just some random dude online who has no children. In fact, I would say I'm probably one of the least qualified people to, you know, give advice on kids. I haven't spent much time. I'm the youngest in my family, so I haven't spent like any time around children. Chats are children. Oh. Towards someone interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I think with all I'll say is this. This is just how I was as a kid. When my parents were 100% honest with their concerns with me, that was way more helpful always in the long run, even if it was awkward, even if it was, you know, confrontational. It was just always better just to have that, like, anytime that they would be honest, which was rare like that, but my grandparents definitely were like that a lot. Just expressing what's bothering you, you know, I think it teaches your kids as well to be open, and to know that they can go to you as well if things do come up. So yeah, I think just being honest, like, I would say explaining why that bothers you so much as well, or why that's not something you want, you know, or that maybe you're drawing a boundary there or a line, but you would have to say why. But I think the issue today, probably that's different from when I was growing up, is the access to technology. I have no idea what it's like. Like, I'm sitting here touching a screen right now on Pokemon Sleep, or excuse me, my iPhone, Pokemon Sleep, while simultaneously sitting in front of 3 monitors. I have another phone chilling there. I have a Game Boy SP at a hand's reach, 6 DSs sitting in front of me. Like I said, I'm probably not like the best person to get advice for that with, you know. Oh yeah, I would say the last thing you want to do. Here's the thing: if I can give any advice, it's to just do not yell. Don't even. I would say just trying to be as calm as you possibly can in those situations is huge. At least for me, that's how it was when I was a kid. Like, if my parents came to me with like anything and they were actually like genuinely calm and just being like honest, if anything, it would make me rethink my decision more, and I'd be less resistant, you know. But I think that's probably good. I think if you're aware of that, I would say take some breathers, you know, and recognize it's not the end of the world as well. Then you can maybe calm also your nerves. That could probably be good. But yeah, I would definitely take it easy, you know, and just try to approach it from an honest way, I think, you know? Yeah. Obviously, you got to be, you know, if he's super young, you definitely want to make sure you're making it where he can understand as well. Doesn't have to be like super analytical or like any like, you know, crazy. It could be just how you're feeling about that. Now, Sam, I got you beat. You have raised a child, but you're nowhere near qualified to. There's a jam. I think anyone is ready for raising a child. It's the hardest thing you've ever done. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I've thought about, like, I think it'd be cool being a parent or a father. I think I would enjoy it, but I'm not in a place, I've never been in a place in life where I've been stable enough to be able to even remotely consider having kids. Like, to even remotely consider it at all. Yo, you like those Babbo Whopper Juniors? Mark the beginning of lackluster. Enemy teams, in your opinion? Team Skull, Team Yell, Team Star. Yes, annoying at worst. Exactly. We were talking about enemy teams earlier today. Kitty, I don't know if you were here for those conversations at all. But I've been saying we need some more evil teams with more inspiration. Clear inspiration with a theme that's is maybe in a cliche way or cringy way positive in the end. You know, it's something that's positive for kids playing the game, for anyone who plays. But I think it'd be better if they were more inspired, believable, and understandable, you know. A lot of charm. I think they had a lot of personality. I don't know about charm for me, Polly. I agree, but I didn't like them very much. I liked Guzma. I think they were okay. I just don't, and same with like Team Yell. They had a lot of personality, but I don't think that's a believable like motive of an evil team, of someone I can understand with like, they didn't feel villainous. They were just sort of existent. I understand in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as well, it's not all about Team Skull being the evil team, you know what I mean? There's a lot of other things happening with the Foundation. But you know what I mean. This is one of your favorite modern era antagonists, yeah. He'll all day before. You'll talk to him once he'll be at school tomorrow. For sure, dude. And I think if anything, Blaze, if it makes you feel any better, I think the fact that you're concerned about that, I'm just gonna be honest, I think it just proves you're a good parent that cares. That's the other thing. So, and times have changed, man. And they're changing quick, so I have no idea, like, kudos to all the parents in the community. It's a lot, you know? Has to deal with you and thinks kids will be worse. Nah. Lando. Lane, welcome in. Dan the fan, welcome on in the stream. Lane, how you doing tonight? What's going on? You know, mental capacity, raise a child. Now, if you had a dog or cat, you can handle the baby, the fur babies. 15 minute and your outbreaks reset. Let's go. Hopefully some good ones. Are you going to be software setting for it? Bro, your grind is real, Red Leg. We are going. We're going hard. Red hit 2,000 right now, dude. What's up? Welcome on in the stream. What you working on tonight, Red Leg? Definitely concerned, but try to handle it best you can. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And just, yeah. I just remember when I've had some really, what's the word, profound conversations with my grandfather. He was like my dad. I was like 8 years old. And he always was, the ones that made a huge impact on me was when he was obviously concerned, maybe even disappointed, clearly. But he was not angry. He wasn't yelling. He didn't raise his voice at me in that way that would shut me off. But he was honest. And sometimes he would. But I was also raised kind of by, you know, a little bit. And he was older, you know, silent gen before the boomers. But that was really good for me. And so I think, you know, even when I was being like really disrespectful at times, he was very, what's the word, like, just strong with it. He handled it very well. So, and it meant a lot to me when I saw him disappointed. It made me really upset, more than anything. I wouldn't say super stern. Now, if I raised my voice to my grandma, he'd be stern, but you know, he was stern on things that were really important to him, but he was passionate. He wasn't angry. You know what I mean? I think that's the important part about the connection I had with him, at least. Fish. Been rocking some Last Epoch. Dennis in the morning. Oh, you gotta go to bed early. Dude, how's the Last Epoch grind been going? The second one's coming out, right? Oh, no, that's, shoot. I haven't played it before. I can't remember the name. Last Epoch, there's like 4 ARPGs. How do I not remember the name? Either way, I've seen some Last Epoch gameplay. And I never got into it, but I've seen some people stream it. It looks cool. Hey, what's up, Iced? Stream popped up on Shorts, dude. Nice. How we doing? Sick way to watch. Yo, you like it? Dude, this is what the TikTok stream looks like, Iced. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, man? Welcome in the stream. Yo, Iced. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, so what the TikTok has seen for the last few months. Same when we're doing variety, man. It's cool. You get to actually kind of experience it on the YouTube now. How's it going with the hunt? Austin, it's going good. We're up to over 2,000 now. 2,004 coming up on. Been rocking, okay, read that. First time playing it, very different. Loving it so far. The thing with a lot of other ARPGs outside of Diablo for me is I tend to be in that category of like casual gamer. I'm not like the person who's gonna sit and play only 2 hours a night on the couch, like casual dad gamer or something. But, and that's not supposed to be like derogative at all. I'm just saying like that is a particular audience that I think like Diablo 4 catered to. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's good. There are games out there like that. But I do like to grind pretty hard. But I'm still casual with it. So certain other, other ARPGs tend to be way too much for me. You know? Oops. Answers like it's 4 hours. Been between other things and then that. Yeah. Yeah, so you got a lot going on right now, Blaze. Hey man, well, we're sending you some love from the Tundra. Guys, we get some love in the chat for Blaze. So some support. They're gonna need it in the next couple days here. You got this, dude. And you're not alone. There's lots of other parents and people going through stuff like every day as well. Not trying to downplay what you're going through, but you got this. We believe in you here. Beginning of stream, I don't think anyone saw. Hot take, but you like when the villain's reason to be evil is their ego. They think they deserve better. They think they should be a god. They think they should be in control. Makes them feel more unhinged when they're doing all these things. Hurting others for the goal of helping themselves, not even helping their team or people who help them. Yeah, just like sort of like extreme narcissism almost, like but projected through like an entire like organization. I love that. This layout's perfect, dude. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, yeah. Big steak is pretty good. Yo, you having a steak right now? Growlth behind the screen. That is a Arcanine, yeah. There's an Arcanine chilling there. And an Oddish as well. John, what you doing tonight, though? At Iced, I hope your day was good, man. How are the fish and stuff? And Vetty, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Do some good news, though. Oh, another job interview tomorrow, dude. Let's go, man. That's huge. Things are looking up. We got Lando, Fia, Tree, Cell, all sending some loves to you. Some blesses. Most amount of shinies I have in one cartridge. 1 in 8K games or like hey, yo, good vibes. Let's go. Choo choo. Double good vibes from the Fia. Triple. Cheers. Everyone who needs it. Fia, thank you.
The Lord, please bless these wonderful children of your shiny holiness as we look beyond the horizons to a new era. Gen 1 Shiny Hunter.
Amen. Sorry, I got a little blessing for myself in there, just a little bit. Guys, prags and blessings for the Helix. Let's go. Should be in like 10 hours a day. Oh, what are we talking about? Oh, with the grind right now with the last epoch, you've been doing like 10 hours? Sheesh. Yeah, the commitment's real though. Oh, there's the ad, guys. There's an ad running. 07. Yeah, hope it goes well for sure, Blaze. And thank you as well, Tay, for the loves. All you guys. Austin, are you playing any games tonight in Betty? Evening, Sammy and citizens of the Tundra. Oh, doing some SOS over there. Let's go. Go, John. What's your current target for SOS? 2010. Technically the year, the last year currently that people can legally have a Twitch account and be watching the stream. Isn't that insane? Like, we could be interacting with, like, legally interacting with 2010 viewers now. That's nuts. Actually mind-blowing to me. Red Rat. Oh, the Alolan Rattata, dude. Nice. I love that shiny. I got one in Pogo, but that's it. Holy moly, didn't realize we made it to 2000s. 2000 software sets. The grind's going very well. Yes, Tay, we are flying through. We're coming up on 2012 now. Boom. I've been counting good. I've been in that rhythm tonight while chatting with you guys. Ego projection through a whole organization. Love that. Yes. Yes. Hey, yo, who got a shiny? Yo, Silver Victor with a shiny Poplio, dude. And Violet with the lunchtime mark. Hell yeah, let's get it. Dude, that's sick. Love the mark shinies. Also, if you guys sat through the ad, thank you. Really appreciate the support. McGrath says time to start hatching 10 boxes of Bombardier Cyclozar. 10? You've already hoarded 10 of them? Jeez, dude. What's up, Damo? I'm doing really good today, man. Doing really good. We're coming up to 2014 on the Mewtwo right now. How you doing tonight? How's the shiny hunting, or how's your Sunday? Side of your own family doesn't wish you luck. Well, you know what? In the honest truth, there's some truth to this. Hear me out when I say this. You know, this is not 100% true for everybody as well, because life sucks sometimes. But generally speaking, you know, you pick your family, and yeah, generally the people that you let in is, I guess, what I mean. You don't really get to pick your family, but you know what I'm saying, like on a emotional front level. So hopefully some strangers here, Blaze, can give you some good vibes at least. Chosen family. Solomon, welcome on in. And Snoopius Maximus. Just got a shiny Aeron. 20k? James, just now, bro? Yo, congrats, dude. That's huge, man. Is that Granite Cave, or are you doing... I'm assuming Granite Cave. Check next time you're on. You also play a ton of alts. Plan to hit 21k at phase 5 of Ralts tonight, Polly. Polly, I think you're going to get Ralts a lot earlier than your phase number should reflect. I'm just feeling it for you. I was, you know, thinking about it. And with your 50-50 shiny luck, uncatchables you've had, things like that, I'm feeling an early one for you. Poplio is so cool. Love how Primarina turns out really nice today. Yes, finally Japanese Emerald, dude. Huge cheers, actually. That's super hype. 20k plus. Goodness, man. That is awesome. That you finished that. You stuck through it. To you, James. Flippin' hype bomb, man. Good luck on that Red Rat SOS tonight, too, John. You filter your group for sure. Start just focusing on you. Lady and your kids, 100%. Yeah. Something I've learned over the years, too, is like, you know, being a little more selfish that way. I don't know. It makes me feel more confident in being there for other people, too. In a weird way, in a twisted way. It's like I'm not around as many people these days, but I can be more authentically there for the fewer, you know? If that makes sense. But also for myself. What have you been up to? We've been just chatting, talking about Pokemon Day, talking about Got Fire Emblem. We talked about all kinds. Today's been crazy, Ice. We've had a lot of different conversations been bouncing around. But just chilling, dude. Just chilling, doing a lot of grinding. We've hit a lot of encounters already. Over 300 today, which is huge. Or 300 software sets. Good 7-hour mark on Trico. Let's go, Fia. Keep it up. Keep the grind going. How many encounters in 7 hours? For you? Definitely makes sense. Totally understand that. Yeah. Now, I'm not, again, I'm still learning, I should say, Blaze. Still learning. But, yeah, we appreciate you here. Definitely think, you know, being aware that you're not alone going through stuff, but also like being able to refine, you know, who you let into those close spaces of yours, who actually get to know you, and also like, you know, you're not getting that support from the family, no one, even just some random people online, you know, care as well. You can definitely, you know, meet new folks out there, and you can eventually, you know, somehow maybe meet some more friends, things like that too. You need to focus on yourself, lady kids more than others. 100%. Yeah. Big time. Hey, yo, Ranger, come with 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. Cheers, man. Thank you for the generosity and the tip. Gift hypes, if you guys have any, drop them in the chat. Some confetti, whatever you guys got. Yo, Mitch, I saw you coming with those likes. How's it going? Thank you, dude. If you want to chat, I don't want to actually pull you if you're lurking. I just appreciate you liking the live. You know, it goes a long way. Helps us out. So easy to get stuck in home work cycle. Yeah, dude, for sure. And then not really like think about how to break that chain a little bit, or like recognizing that you do need to like de-stress a little bit or unwind. It's really difficult too. And to like force yourself to actually get that time. You know, like oftentimes your work will just have you like reward you for continuously working as much as you possibly can. And you forget about yourself. And when it's time for you to get actually like some time off as well, like people don't take it. People just like hoard their time off hours. It's like, bruh, you gotta breathe a little bit sometimes, you know? It is really hard. Yeah, it's hard. 100% sure. Yo, Ranger, dropping Steph a gifty. Oh, shoot. I almost just punched my mug off my desk. Sub and gift hypes in the chat. Yo, Ranger, thank you, dude. Thank you so flipping much. Ranger dropping a sub over to Wiggins, too. Yo, all the stream homies, man. Let's go, man. Thank you. Sub and gift hypes. We appreciate you, Ranger. I don't deserve it, dude. I do not. But it goes a long way for me. Steph and Wiggins definitely deserve it, though. They're good people. You know they are. And Lonnie, too. My man. Guys, just get some spam in the chat. Just spam the chat. Let's go. And Mystic. And another one. This rate, we're going to get a pack of cards. Steph, welcome back to the snowpack. If you're here, I see you. Lonnie, Mystic, Rev got one too. Dude, this guy. Ranger's coming in hot today. Sheesh, dude. Taking a stop. I don't know. Ranger, I hope you're doing well this weekend. I hope you had a really fantastic Sunday, dude. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, your kindness. Allow me to keep streaming. Cheers to Rev, to Mystic, Lonnie, Steph. Bunch of stream homies of ours. And Wiggins too. Make sure you guys are following them. I wouldn't be here without each of them. Ranger, you flipping legend. Cheers. Oh, went down. Oh, VIP list, did you? Oh, the homies hanging out. You're a legend. That's really nice of you, because they do go way above and beyond to support what we're doing here. Those people that you just gave subs to are some of the most lovely, like, selfless people I've met. And when I say like that they care about other people, I think to like this level, like I've experienced it. The love they've shared here. All those people you gave subs to. Anyway, I didn't want to throw any shade towards people who don't take that time off, but I'm just saying that from an outside perspective. I just think, you guys have shown me that. You guys are very understanding when like life's hit the fan for me, and been very forgiving on days where I've been away. But I think giving yourselves a break and knowing you're not a machine as well, and just taking that time away, where you might look at it as like tarnishing your character or like how you look at your work and stuff. It's like you're a human, and you can take care of yourself, even if it's taking a day off just to literally sit around. Who cares? You need that. And that's kind of my point. It's kind of like a captcha. Exactly. Exactly, Tree. Oh, man. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Was it from today? Like, it's the anniversary for that? We went last year. And it went amazing. Did it, Blaze? Go visit the ladies' family. Nice, dude. Okay, that's gonna be fun. In Kentucky. Kentucky was beautiful. I went through there. Yeah, I won't be asking on that front, Mike, personally. But I do hope that your family has, been able to carry on the love and memory, you know? Did that a few months ago. Took a week for yourself, yeah? I was gone over one of the weekends recently. But now I feel like I've had a little more time with the new schedule. I feel like I've been able to stream a little more consistently. Things went very well last year when we were there. You were actually happy. Felt like things were better. Yeah, do well. I think keep upholding that, keep pushing for that too. Yeah. Jessica, welcome on the stream. Good to see you. What's up? Some of the captures are getting difficult. They are. And they also don't register sometimes. Sometimes gaslighting you, thinking maybe you're not a person. I know. You're like, am I even real? SOS Luck isn't the best, John. Or isn't. Rip. Dude, I'm feeling maybe a turn of the tides for you, though. Not taking a break from this hunt since I want to be your 500th? Yes. That's the main reason, John, we're not doing Spinning Saturday or Sunday, too. Right now is specifically for the fact that if we do any kind of spins, right? If we play any other game, there's a chance this won't be our 500th. So. Okay, midnight for you. These peepers are tired. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Good night. Yo, good night, Self. You guys want to get some waves, some loves in the chat for the cell, too? Thank you for being here. Huge shout outs to Cell and any of the mods hanging out too. Helping us out tonight and every day. Cell, you're the best. And have the best start to your week tomorrow. We might be live. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. I have considered doing some variety tomorrow, guys. Excuse me. If we're doing variety, you guys will see a pin in the chat. Here in the Sammy Snow chats. Saying we're on Snowy. That's usually how I do it. Also, Mike, thanks for the follow on our TikTok, dude, and welcome to the Tundra. Thank you. We were there in Kentucky last year for whatever reason. Yeah. Just kind of like a little break for you. Do I stream variety on here? I do not, John. For variety, we're usually only live on Twitch. Snowy Sam TV is our second channel. And then we're doing a Let's Play right now for Valheim. Restarting it, rebooting it, I should say. And I'm excited to get back to that. Part, I think 11 or 12. Where are you going to be on? We might try to do some variety TikTok. There's a chance, though, we might just go back to just doing Twitch for variety. But we'll see. And then we might just do TikTok, YouTube, everything else mixed together for the Pokemon streams. Thank you, Poker, Lando, Fia, with the waves and loves for the cell, and Bree, Hound as well. Tree. Streetlight ones always make you really feel stressed out. Yes, the streetlight ones. Also the... Oh god, there was a streetlight and it's the... Oh, I just ran. Whoops. We're gonna reset this. Sorry guys, I just went like full fire red leaf green moment. Because I was thinking of a captcha that like throws me off. Is it the roads? There's like a road one that really messes me. But the lights are bad too. Street lights. How's the number hunt treating me? Oh, Steph, it's numerous in its positive vibes, if you know what I'm saying. The integers carry me from one encounter to the next. It's numerous. Get out. Yo, Nebula, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Watch, that was the shiny to Mewtwo. How do I control both at the same time? Alt lucky, I got used to it over the years. It's kind of like playing the piano, but I have the DS's sideways. So it's kind of like having the keyboard sideways. If you were to type this way, down a keyboard. It's kind of like that. Yo, Starry-Eyed! Welcome in with the raid. How are you guys doing? Guys, can we get a raid response from the Tundra? Some Pirate Suicunes in the chat. Here comes the Detective Squad. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Tree and Thea. You guys are not following Starry-Eyed as well. Do you have any mods available for potential shout-out? I'd really appreciate it. You guys are not following Starry-Eyed. It's free. We'll say hi. What are you guys playing today? Look at you. Is Oatmeal coming in with the raid today? If you are Oatmeal, I hope you're doing great. You legends. Shaw, thank you for welcoming me in the Raiders too. Also, hi, Shaw. Oh, Shaw did. Thank you, Lando. Doing good. How you doing? I'm doing awesome today. It feels really good to do some red and blue. Been really enjoying the Gen 1 vibes. It's so different. It's such a different feeling. The longer resets are also kind of nice. I don't know if you guys feel similarly, but the streams have been much more chatty. It's just chatty, is what I mean. Like, I've been able to chat more. Just because the resets take so much longer. Scarlet Violet, it's so hard to be able to talk with you guys because I have to stare at like the screen constantly. Yo, thank you to the mods who dropped the shout out. Yeah, if you guys did click that follow, then thank you. But you guys can click the purple link in the chat to go follow Starry-Eyed. Catch you later. Yeah, if you're heading out, we'll see you later, Blaze. Oh, you got a migraine, dude? Send you some good energy for the migraine to clear up. Excuse me. We'll be thinking about you here as well for the next few days, bro. Finished Detective Pikachu 1. Oh, you played more Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Okay, what was the highlight of the stream, would you say, if you had one? I don't know how to tell you this, but you spent hours literally resetting for your trainer card number. Wait, really? Tree. Alt, there's another way you can also look. If you want to see Alt Luck, if you're still hanging out, dude. Exclamation setup. You'll see a clip. That is how I do the quad setup with the controller mod. It's a very brief clip that you can watch. Hey, Oatmeal. Hi there. How you doing? It's your art show. Oh, you were gone online for a while to finish it. Oh my gosh. How did that go? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming with a raid. And of course, supporting Starry-Eyed. We appreciate you here. I love the Pog Tasty emote. Every time I see the damn emote, it's like... So bad, it reminds me of Rain. It's like Rainlight. The homie Rain. Personified into an emote. When you Skyrim playthrough, interested to see you where you said a lot of things in that game. Oh, dude, John. Wait, hold on, dude. Elder Scrolls are my favorite games, favorite franchise. I put 6,000 hours into Oblivion, confirmed hours, probably more than that, but that I can confirm through my PS3 and Xbox 360 at the time. I've started writing a guidebook with my best friend. We had been doing art for our guidebook. We had hidden like things within our guidebook only we knew about. So if we ever shared it with someone, like we had certain pages with art that would be on it, but behind it there would be like a code. If you put your hand underneath and like slipped it through, go to a certain page, and like we'd have like exploits that we found from playing the game that we would hide as like cheats, but they were like exploits, you know, and tips and tricks. We were writing and we were role playing as a perspective from our characters as we were writing the guidebook. So it was like in a not third person, but as if we were the characters writing the guide for someone else. And we went through, I did the Mages Guild, of course, because it's my favorite, is, you know, anything with magic. And he's our stealthy, you know, the stealthy guy. He was obsessed with the Thieves Guild and the Brotherhood. So we used to do that kind of stuff, man. We were so into it. We even made our own weapons and stuff out of wood, and like with etchings and secrets for the guide. Like, it was crazy. We went nuts with it. But started on Morrowind, and Skyrim I only have a few thousand hours in, but I'll be doing a modded playthrough on the second channel at some point. But I'm the biggest Elder Scrolls, well, not biggest, but one of the biggest Elder Scrolls nerds, for sure. RPGs are amazing, man. I love them. Artemis, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in the stream. Good to see you today. Pokemon fan PC games. Oh, Red, we are going to be doing some Gen 1 tonight. Doing good? I'm glad you're doing good, Artemis. Your Wi-Fi went out? No. Skulls, well, you're back now, so it's fine. Saved. China Trico sticker has you obsessed. Oh, the emote? Is that what you're saying, Tay? Are you playing any games, or what'd you do over the weekend, Artemis? If you don't mind me asking. If you can share. If not, no worries. Tree making you feel welcomed, Ice says. 99% of Earth has been alive for 6,000 hours. Wait, this is epic. Trees all wait. I don't think you've been alive for 6,000. Mewtwo went? I know, man. Send it, please, Jonk. Send it to me. Yee! Yippee! Yeah, hopefully it'll kick in soon. Yeah, for sure, Blaze. Oatmeal did great. She gave a great speech and people really loved her artwork. Really? It went well. Your parents recorded you speaking. You sold 3 pieces of art? What art pieces were they? If you could share. If it's too, you know, personal, you don't want to share, that's totally fine. Haven't played any of the Switch Pokemon games, Altluck says. Thinking of playthrough because of these streams? On the actual Switch games? If you're gonna do the Switch, if you like all the old games, Altluck, I would recommend for sure going with, this is my personal recommendation, you guys. Feel free to rip it apart, feel free to recommend your own Switch games to Altluck. But if they have not played a Switch game before, I would recommend, from Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. If you've played Gen 4 recently, just jump to Scarlet Violet. Probably what I'd recommend next. I definitely think they're worth playing if you have time. You play Unite, Red? Nice. What's your favorite Pokemon in Unite that you play? How much? Played lots of Minecraft? Oh, nice. Did some Minecraft this weekend. Sounds fun. What you been doing in Minecraft? You been doing builds, or you been doing like servers? Oh, my weekend was really good. It was really good. Got a lot done with the streams. Excuse me, and we've been grinding pretty hard on this old Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh, Rob, they were introduced in Gen 2 when you could see them, but because they're based on the Determinate Values or stats, in Gen 1, Shinies also exist if you calculate what their stats are supposed to be for the Shininess. And so we're looking for the correct stats to trade it back into Gen 2 Virtual Console to get the Shiny. And there's actually quite a, not quite a few, but there's a decent amount of Shinies locked behind this method. If you want to read a guide, Rob, I posted one yesterday in our Discord on how to do this. If you're interested on the details. Kind of starting from beginning, explaining what DVs are for people. Hopefully it makes sense. Was anyone able to read through the Gen 1 guide on Discord? I'm not sure if anyone has. I won't be offended if not a single person looked at it, because that's fine. It's only there for, you know, 1 out of 10,000th, you know, person that might be interested in like looking, you know. Oh, you looked at it, Tay. Oh. Did it make any sense to you? Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Unite's pretty fun. Yeah, I haven't played Unite in a long time. Excited for Pokemon Day. I cannot wait, Starry. It is coming up soon. 2 days. Yeah, that last song was really nice. This is a new one too, Coumarine. Jonk, how you been doing, by the way? Oh, you're lurking. In and out most likely? Okay. GLHF to you as well. We'll miss you, bro. Guess we just 1K on Friend Safari. Hey, dude. Hey, let's go. 1,000. Now let's get you to 10,000. Let's go. Survival mode. You made your own server the other day. Oh, gotta do some Halo Infinite too. Oh, sick. Halo separately. There's a Pokemon Day. Oh, yeah. I actually just went out today to get my special Pokemon Day from Best Buy / what do you call it? Excuse me, GameStop. This is the promo for Pokemon Day this year. English promo card, Cerulege, and it has the stamp for 2024 Pokemon Day. We're going to be getting all the extra news for Pokemon Day, or on Pokemon Day, for the future of a lot of different Pokemon games, apps, things like that. It's always on the anniversary, Artemis, of the release of the 2 games you see right here, actually. If you go 9 times over odds, you're going to lose it. I know, I'm sorry. I had to say it, Poker. To be honest, you did not really read through it. Oh, you did click on it because you thought it was a link to yesterday. Okay, to yesterday's stream. That's fine. No, that's all good. No, I have a feeling, like I said, not many people are going to actually go through and utilize the guide right away. It's going to age that way. A lot of people have referenced our Gen 2 stuff over the years, and clips and guides. So the people who have a Discord server, that was a pain to set up. Oh yeah, it was you know what? If I knew what it was going to be like today's Skulls with the thousands of people in there, and the amount of work that would go into maintaining it, the rules, regulations, having moderators, as well without like over stressing mods, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I would have one if I knew. But the good news is where we're at now. It's relatively safe. There are still some bots that come through. We had one last night. That does happen. So make sure you guys, if you ever get any links or DMs from anyone, not even just unsolicited, just any DMs from anyone from our Discord server, do not open them. Just in case. There are definitely bots around. They've been a lot better recently. Devastator. Hello. Oh, I met. The artwork was 3 prints. 2 of the profile view of your face done in a blocky cubism way. And the other was a grayscale portrait of your friend posing, as a saint. Oh, that's really cool. Sounds like they were beautiful pieces. Gen 4 is your favorite for sure. Okay, well then I would definitely recommend picking up Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I would love to hear, look, if you play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I would love to hear your like unfiltered opinions on the games. But I would also urge you not to look at any reviews of the games, no videos. I think it'd be really interesting to just get your opinion of the game with no influence. There's really good painting anime. Oh, you watched a few months ago? Oh, there goes Ice. Misclick twice, damn it. We'll never know what Ice said. He has been deleted and yoinked from the chat. Was it a good ban? Was it warranted, I should ask? Trees clapping, okay. Maybe. Sub hype, let's go. Wait, did someone just sub? Thank you, Move Stars, for your sub. I really, really appreciate that. Let's go. I see you guys also like spamming stuff over there too. What's up, Baby Yoda in the back? Yeah, Baby Yoda's back. Yeah, check it out. Oh, we didn't have our light sync today. Whoops, forgot. There we go. I haven't even looked at the camera the entire stream, Artemis. So you pointed that out. I don't like looking at myself. Clarification Pokemon Day falls on the anniversary red and green. Oh. Holly, thank you for correcting me. Red and green. It's red and green. Also, there's the Edge, guys. Scared it was a virus link. Oh, was it actually? ESP is beans. Wow. Good band. Oh yeah, it was a whisper that was like, hey, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, those are all over the place right now. All over. Oh, I can see who gives subs to people. Like, shoutouts to Violet, by the way, for the gift sub to Iced again. Paying it forward. Paying for Ice to be here. Literally. Just kidding. He'd be here. Movie Star, I really, really appreciate it. What's bringing you in today, Movie Star? Are you just kind of perusing around on YouTube? Gotta go to bed now. Getting really late. Yes, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by just to say hi to me. I really appreciate it, Artemis. Much love to you, and have a good one. The live is live, Red. I don't know what the other word there is that you're typing. But the live is live. She was saying, oh, there was a link that got received. Oh, in the DMs. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Yep. Yep. DSP's beans, you agree with that? Wow. I would ban you, but I don't think I can unban you right now. Hey, this is a banger, guys. Let's go. Any X and Y enjoyers in the chat? You guys remember sitting with this in the background just for like 5 hours and you accidentally left your DS on and then your DS dies? But you were like busy doing something else? Doing homework or something? No? Just me? The gate theme? Sammy, if you want, still right in your opinion. Why was the first game you got? Yo, nice, dude. Do you miss those games? Do you like them? You stopped dying as much? Walrus. Big W's, dude. I'm gonna give you a hype. Cheers to Walrus's health. Getting a big W, a big boost today. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. How you doing tonight? Is your fever like way down? Ace Discord Noti. Busy, heading home. 19 plus mile per hour winds. Hey, Alistair, no worries, no worries. Glad you saw the Discord Noti. Yeah, we out here. How was your Sunday? Hopefully safe. Also, Bones Davis, what's up? And Tristan. Yes, Walrus, it's down. Good, man. I'm so glad to hear that. You're not banging your fam? Why? What's wrong with you, dude? Hey, what's up, Jacob Gaming? How you doing? Hi. Bye, guys. We'll see you later, Red. Yeah, kind of. Bro, that's facts. Sings a vibe. Yeah, the facts about Gen 6. By the way, if you're chilling here, Jacob, we got Movie Star. Do you guys have a favorite Pokemon? Favorite generation of the games? Don, thanks for welcoming people to the stream, by the way. Dude, it goes a long way. It gives people, hopefully good vibes. And then join in. Sammy, he thought I was putting viruses. Oh, you were injecting viruses? Yeah. Yep, get him out of here. Yo, Shawnee Zangoose outbreak. How did I not see that, Blue? Rando, back-to-back Trapinch and Rando Crabominable. Nice, dude. Back-to-back Trapinch is sick. As well with that. Actually, Crabominable is pretty cool. The cartel got a branch out, tree saying. Yeah, the DMs. By the way, Oatmeal, Starry, you guys, if you gotta go, if you're still here by chance, thank you for believing in me, coming by with this stream, and ending here. I would love to know when your next stream is and what you guys are gonna be playing next. Oh, you already said goodnight. Rats. I missed it. What are you trying to do? Isaac, we are looking for a shiny Mewtwo. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by, Piper. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you guys for all the likes, too. We're 19.1 thousand. Yo, Austin Piper, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Tundra. We'll see you around. We're live like 5-6 days a week. The D2 hunt is going really well today, Blue. We are getting closer and closer to our goal. My goal was 2,200 today, and we're already up at 2,058. Nice coffee nasal rinse. Yep, that's the ticket. Yep. What game is on the right? That's Pokemon Blue. Luna. Red on the left, blue on the right. Oh, you can, Isaac. Yeah. If you're interested, check out our Discord. Excuse me. I wrote a guide yesterday to kind of introduce people to Gen 1 hunting. The next stream will either be Monday or Thursday. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, you are here. Okay. You take long to finish due to exploring too much? Okay. No, that's great. Honestly, we love that. Squirreling from one thing to the next. You know, that's fun, right? Jacob, I'm glad you're doing pretty good, by the way. Don't have a favorite gen, but you like more of a retro Pokemon games? Okay. So you have like a favorite kind of era? Yeah. We're to become a member. We're not monetized yet, Sean. Just by being here, supporting the streams, getting our watch time up, supporting our shorts that I upload, will help us get monetized. We can't get members until we have more people on YouTube. We got monetized on TikTok really fast and Kick. But YouTube's been the one where we've had... there's nothing wrong with it, but definitely, you know, the slowest push with that. Obviously been on Twitch for 5 years, but yeah, YouTube is like... yeah, not just tough ice. There's just like... Well, you know, it's been better with the vertical streaming, but it hadn't been valuable to even try to use YouTube for us until... I would say until really the last like couple days when we went vertical there. Because of the amount of PC resources, you know, to chat with one or two people every few days. It was kind of like... It was a lot, you know. Gotcha, still be chilling, dude. We appreciate it. Yeah, we appreciate you. And don't feel like you got to be a member there regardless, but we will do some sort of onboarding there eventually. And I see all you guys dropping the likes and the hypes there too. I see it popping off. Yo, Walrus, thank you for the flipping goal. Achieving it right at the last second, man. I think that was about to end. Guys, if you have any gift hypes in the chat, please drop them. For the gold mine and the Rosa, Walrus. Are you hecking kidding me right now, dude? Cheers. Yes, RJ, in Gen 2, when shinies were introduced, shininess is determined by Determinate Values, DVs. It's hidden stat values. And so, vicariously, that has opened up Generation 1 to having shinies when you trade them to Gen 2. You can check out my guide I wrote yesterday. It's on our Discord if you want to check it out. Snake, welcome on in. Thank you, Skulls, for the hypes. Thank you, Starry, as well, for hyping it up before you go as well. Yeah, you're just sleepy, just moving things for spring cleaning. Going up and down lots of stairs. Yep, so you're feeling the exhaustion. I did some spring cleaning like 2 days ago, guys. I dusted very nicely. Put up some bug traps because we're getting ready for spring and they get real bad here. So, and we had a lot last summer, so we're getting ready for that. Jacob, we don't have people modded from asking. But we do occasionally have, we do occasionally have mod apps open. It's been over 2 years since we've had them open on our Discord. But certainly for people who watch exclusively on YouTube, or people who watch exclusively on TikTok, we'll have mod apps open for you guys, hopefully in the next couple months, for people who are interested. Going to sleep. We'll see you later, Walrus. Thank you, dude. Waves, guys, and some blesses. Maybe some hearts for Walrus. To continue to recover, dude. Thank you for the 4 friendship necklaces as well. We'll adorn those now. Hey, Victor with a shiny scatterbug too. Nice. In pilots. Clean. That was peak Pokemon. Honestly, any Pokemon games from 90s to the 2000s. So you like Gen 1 and 2? We do Gens 1 through 9, so you'll see it all here. Fine, thanks. It was so bad. Oh my god, you were in the hospital, dude? My goodness. Sheesh, man. Yes, well, we're definitely sending some love your way. Definitely get the loves in the chat, guys. You could be a mod on YouTube, Vaughn. Vaughn, here's the thing. We generally, on a real note, I would trust you with the community, just so you know. But I'm just speaking honestly here. We traditionally haven't, you know, we have a kind of a rule because of obligations. You know, people mod for other communities or streams, or people stream, and generally when there's that kind of overlap, it makes me uncomfortable. It's just something I can't. I'm not demanding people's attention. More so that it would make me uncomfortable if, let's say, two people that people are modding for online at the same time. It's too much for my mind to fathom. Rise of Darkrai always comes to mind. You think of favorites? I love Darkrai. Oh, everyone's favorite Pokemon movie. For me, Pokemon 2000, for sure. Sammy Bug Trader TV. Stress-wise, yeah, it stresses me out. It's like, yeah, to think about that, because then people sort of have to pick favorites, which I think is negative. Like, if I were to be live, and I'm looking at a friend, and someone's modding for us, but they're also modding for my friend who's streaming, somebody's going to be feeling weird about that, right? If they see each other that way. You know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to try and wrap your head around, especially because the streaming environments, I just don't want to ever deal with drama as well. That's the other thing. I avoid drama like I think 10 steps ahead so that doesn't happen. That kind of stuff. Hey, babysitting mystics enough. You're so brave, Vaughn. Yeah, you wonder where the stats were? Yes, RJ, those are the stats for the shiny Mewtwo we're looking for. We're looking for those HP stats or values, and if they're not resembling that in my party, we reset. And if they are, we go to summary and look for the rest. We went up to, oh my god, 104 point. Oh my gosh. Dude, go get some sleep for sure. You even just coming by and dropping any love here, with how rough your body's been going through with the vid right now. I will be thinking about you for sure, Walrus, and but so will Lutundra. Can be interested if you need you to be. Ice, yeah, I mean that could be helpful. We've had a lot of what's the word? A lot of need to watch the YouTube the last couple days, so we'll see, dude. I would trust you as well. Pokemon Pearl. Pokemon Pearl is awesome, dude. Oh, someone was asking about the game I had the most shinies on a single cartridge. Is that person still here? I really wanted to answer that question. Or the game I had the most shinies on, or something. It was you, yeah. Okay, dude. Did you say if you meant cartridge, like single cart, or do you mean like the most shinies, like what generation? That kind of thing. I'm assuming like, yeah, single game. Okay, that's gonna be Pearl, where we have, I want to say we have at least 200 shinies in Pearl that we found in Pearl. Probably 200, maybe more. One cartridge. One single save. Yeah. It might be closer to 300 actually on that one. You would never apply anyway. You enjoy not getting stressed out. Yeah, exactly, Vaughn. See what I mean? I don't want anyone to feel like, I don't want that, you know? I don't want you to feel that way. Plus, you already Vaughnser us. We're hashtag Vaughnsered even today. Vaughn is paying for me to go check out the Koala Sanctuary when I get to Straya next month. RJ, thank you for the follow too, dude. Thank you. And welcome to the Tundra. Shiny Hunt work for yellow? It does. Yes. Yes, sir. Also, we do want gens 1 through 9, just so you're aware. So like, for example, we bounced around from Scarlet Violet to Gen 3 Fireleaf Green. And 2 days ago on Fireleaf Green, we got Shiny Rattata. Then we bounced over to Gen 1. We do usually a weekend event called Spinning Saturday, where we do, or Sunday, where we do Gens 1 through 9, all in a wheel. You guys can choose to spin it. So we do everything. We don't discriminate on shiny hunts here. But if you're looking for that guide again, RJ, check out the beacons link on my bio profile. And check out our Discord. We got a couple thousand folks in there. I already had the best luck with shinies. Not even trying to look for them. Really? The fire red, that's a flex. That's sick. 200 shinies in Pearl. Holy cow. That's crazy. It's pretty sweet. I love it. We're doing a Radar Living quest. If you're on our YouTube or TikTok, you guys can follow that series we're currently doing. We're on episode, I think, 10 of each. Our Ruby Sapphire, Shiny Badge quest, and our Radar Living quest we're doing for Diamond Pearl Platinum. Koala Sanctuary, right, Tay? Yeah. You say anything about applying for a mod? You meant being a joke? Okay, no, you're fine. I'm being honest, Vaughn. You know, we like, on a real note, you're someone who I'm comfortable with, though, so. Could volunteer. Come on for on YouTube. Could put an app if you need you sometime. Oh, you're on there all the time? Okay. It is a vertical stream, so at the moment, I'm not sure if we're going to go back to horizontal at some point there. So keep that in mind. That would be the other thing, is if you're someone who watches on mobile, it might be good for you guys, for the mobile folks. Yeah. And like foreigners come over without informed consent for drop bears. Trish. Drop bears. What are those? The threefer plus mod situation is a lot. Yes. Yep. Well, I appreciate you guys letting me know. Can't wait to see. Oh, you're on mobile at the moment? Okay. Sweet. Did you scroll past us, like doing, like in the shorts area? Hey, what's up, Mikos? How are we doing today? For you, it's Lucario. Oh, and Mystery of the Mew. What's your favorite Pokemon star? Do I know this? Actually. Either 2000 or a third movie. Obviously, the classic's really good. I used to like the Zorak movie. The one who mods in 20 channels. It gets hard sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, it like stresses me out unbelievably. Like, because I like my brain, I can't help but put myself in people's shoes. And then at the same time, other streamers, other homies, you know? So, even if I'm like was hanging out in a lot of people's streams, to be modded in all of them, it'd be like, I don't know. It would definitely stress me out. I was never asked. Is that for you for being a mod? And I always tell the mods here, you know, like, if it's not something you guys want to do, I'd want to know, you know, if it's something that's also like, you know, if you want to also mod in other places, that kind of stuff, because I don't want people to ever overstretch what they're doing, you know. We'll open up mod apps. We'll get some other folks to sword, you know, if that's the case. The last thing I want is people's experience in the stream to be stressful, you know. No, Shy doesn't know about the drop bears. I don't. You're gonna have to find out. Learning the hard way? No, what the heck is that? Hard for you to choose favorites for Pokemon. The cool category, it's probably Lucario. For cute, probably other Wooper. Oh, or Spiel. I love Spiel. Found a great stream? Aw, dude, we appreciate you. And we're new. We're very new to the vertical layout. I think this is our second vertical layout stream on YouTube. And we've had a lot more people come through. Kind of like TikTok. So it could get chaotic there at some point. We'll see. TikTok kind of like exploded for us in early January. It was crazy. Ray's welcome on in. I tell the shiny in Gen 1. Yes, the stats shown above, exactly. And they're called Determinate Values, Arc. So they're what modern day IVs are called. And in Gen 2, when Shininess was introduced, that's how they were determined, is by stats. So basically, if you were to hunt in Gen 2 when they were introduced, in grayscale, You could look at the stats and you could actually determine if it's shiny. Recently, Tay. Yes, very recently. We're new to over there. Ever since Twitch updated last September, or no, November, they had an update where we could, partners on Twitch could expand the horizons without breaking contract. Because I didn't want to get sort of like in trouble, you know, legally with Twitch. So that's why you're seeing us now for the first time over there. If you guys are, you know, into Pokemon. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so we're able to go and do other things now. Justin Long, welcome in. Same with YouTube. We're new over there. Hey, hello, Luna. I see you. Let's around and find out. I thought you said you had to go to bed earlier. I thought you said we're going to bed, huh? I won't look up what drop bears are. Sure, you'll be fine, probably. I'm assuming... I don't know. Does that have to do with doo-doo? Sounds like it would because there's drop in it. Also, Wade, welcome in the stream. Zark, if you're still in our chat, by the way, I do have a guide on our Discord if you want to follow that on how to do this. Also, I forgot to add the last one here. No, what are you talking about? Nah, that's definitely what it is. That sounds exactly as drop bears. Sounds like a doo-doo. Yeah. Yep. All right. I'll be on the lookout. Don't you guys worry. I'll be watching out. Waves. Yeah, it doesn't work here. Yeah, that's the other thing, Luna. Is I want it to be, if people are going to be over there, I want it to be, you know, natural. If you enjoy it there more than the Twitch gang. You know? Because people like John, you know, they might come through over the course of the next few months. And then we have people who are here anyway, who just want to make sure the channel's safe. I don't want you to feel pressured. That was the other thing I had to tell the mods, the current mods too. It was like, don't watch the other platforms if you don't want to. But then there's people like Cell. Cell, you amazing, beautiful being. Then there's Maddie. Tolly. Always feel like somebody's... it always feels like somebody's watching me. Polly, I haven't thought about that song in forever, man. It's a banger. You guys like YouTube streams? Yeah. Is Danny chat frequent sports streamer? Oh, on here all the time? Okay. Only chat that threw you off. Oh, was Kick for a while? Kick streams. Hey, Zark, thanks for the follow, by the way, dude. Thank you so much for taking a chance on the stream here and just coming by. We're here like 5 days a week, and we do a lot of shiny hunting on this channel. We do gens 1 through 9. I do variety occasionally. We might be doing Valheim. You might see us doing Valheim tomorrow. I'm considering multi-streaming it. But if you don't see us tomorrow, we're going to be on Snowy Sand TV on Twitch, my second channel. I just want to make sure Valheim runs smoothly. Multi-streaming is not good for my GPU, guys. So... Grogu's the one watching in the back, yeah, just staring us down. Your favorite Pokemon, changes from day to day. Mine does a little bit too. I'm realizing, like... Internally, my favorite Pokemon changes a lot. But it's between, like, the same 5 Pokemon. My number 1 favorite changes. Oh, yeah, Ice, yeah. Sorry, I didn't respond to your message earlier because it's been that way since the start of stream. We had a thing where we were talking about it. A good segment there. Chatbox knows. It was working for the first few minutes of stream. Not for very long, though. Maybe an hour. It's an hour. I don't remember exactly when it cut out, but it's been out for a bit. We do the shiny hunt on your yellow version. Oh, you did the Mew glitch. You don't want to give that up. Yeah, so you're going for the Mew. That's sick, though. Yeah, I mean, either way, you know. Pokemon Day, Joseph. I want to see... Oh, man. Ports, I think, would be the biggest dream. Now that I'm thinking about it, ports would be sick, but even bigger than that would be like a sequel to Black and White 2. Black and White 3. It's not going to happen. So, realistic of what I want, probably a remake of Black and White. just a remake announcement, but for 2025, not for 2024. Made by Ilka or Pokemon Company, Game Freak. One, there technically is, yeah. Based on Determinate Values DVs, the stats you see on screen are the shiny Mewtwo that we're looking for. If you have questions, check out our Discord server. I have a guide section. I wrote Gen 1 guide yesterday in. So I interject, we're in Gen 6 music. Tree. I have to apologize for interjecting. Hey, what music is this? Oh, for show, another chibi style. I would be so down, dude. I love it. I mean, that's how the old games were, in my eyes, you know. I love it. A lot of people, though, I understand it's a hot take, John. Keep that in mind. The majority do not like those games. I think they're going to age well, though. Don't say their exact name unless Sammy says it's okay. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, I won't know who they are, Luna.
Hey guys, Little V here.
Lil
Hope
V.
you enjoyed the video, and if you did, feel free to click on these other videos. You'll probably enjoy them
Technically,
too.
shiny
And
hunting
if you
did
really
begin in
enjoyed
Gen
the
2.
video and want to help me produce more
But
content like this, head over
one,
to my Bandcamp page and
because
pick
they're
up an
based on
album or
stats in
support
Gen
me
2,
directly on Patreon.
Gen
Every little
1
bit helps,
also
and it keeps my lights on. Rock on. Peace out. See you next
became
time.
a way to shiny hunt. Because of that. If you just think about it. Because it's determined by stats. But at the same time, it only worked for a few in Gen 1 because the memory of the old cartridges couldn't support the variations to create shinies in the wild encounters. So there's a very specific list of shiny huntable Gen 1 mods. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's unique. Hey, yo, is it Saikun? Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Thank you. Oh, and work on this hunt. Excuse me. I'm not sure how that'll work on emulators, RJ. But, yeah. Give it a go. It's not all Pokemon, no. Now, if you guys want to peek that guide, I do have the underlined and highlighted all the technical categories along with a link so you guys can go see all the individual huntable mons. But it's static encounters, including the starters. It's the fishing encounters, game corner, tradables, in-game trades, and gift. There might be one more that I'm missing. But the memory didn't allow for the proper 65,536 variations of determinate values for every Pokemon. So they're actually narrowed with the wild Pokemon, and unfortunately the narrowing of that actually excluded the DVs that allow shininess. That resource? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm going to be directing you guys to that guide a lot just because to me it actually makes a lot of sense to direct people there. Because I can tell you guys in like 10 seconds all the shiny huntable mons, but that guide's not going anywhere, you know? Okay, yeah, so I got them all. Yay, I remembered them all, Polly, let's go. The Bears. Go Bears. Are you guys Bears fans? Resets BDSP were rough. They were. They were long. I mean, any reset on the Switch, though, which they've discouraged with Pokemon anyway. I'm just glad they were still available. I think that was a big dub. Because resets aren't really a thing in any other Switch game. Except for, like, Let's Go. Unless you're doing, like, the strong spawn resetting. I think you could do that. But it involves like date changing and stuff, if I recall. But there's other resets we've found. Oh, team's Missouri. Oh, that's all you'll say? Okay. You guys got the first pick though? It's true. Well, I didn't know that, but I'm assuming you're right. M. Night Shyamalan live action Atla movie is Mercy on Atla franchise. At least it was over 2 hours and did not continue. Yeah, Mr. Kitty, it was rough. The M. Night Shyamalan version of the movie. Oh my god. They want far-fetched. You can do that, right? Probably main one that's yeah, it gets you going. Yes, I believe you can do the Gen 1 far-fetched, yeah. Hey, pretty happy about that, Luna says. Guys, we passed our... Oh no, 2200 is my goal. We're almost to the goal. Still a Pokemon in the live? We'll have them bring back pixels to the games. Oh, this would be so nostalgic. Can you imagine? You never knew that, now you know, Juan? Yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually didn't know it for a while until a bunch of my friends in the community had been shiny hunting in Gen 1. And I witnessed a Mewtwo live shiny, which was pretty sick. That would be, we're up to 400 for the night. Yeah, so far. And the goal is going to be 500 at least, which would be sweet time. Done adulting today? Does anyone want to be the adult in the room? Yes, I got you, Watson. You sit back, you relax, and what you got to eat or play today? What you got? You got to go to sleep. Have a great stream. Yo, good night, Starry. Thank you so much for, again, ending your stream here, and I look forward to catching your streams again, hopefully soon. I don't feel I deserve the raid, but the love goes a long way. Also, everyone, welcome back from the ad if you sat through that. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, dude. Much love. Nothing in here. This is so disappointing. We're gonna get Hammerfell this decade. Oh yeah, we were talking about Elder Scrolls and then I got distracted, I think. Maybe from a raid? Shoot, dude, what did you comment on that? Let me go way up there. I just started like... I didn't want to sound like a flex. I actually was really curious about your experience with Elder Scrolls. That was really cool of you to say. Got me really excited, as you could tell. There it is. You said you love the Elder Scrolls series. Okay, that's all you said. All right. Good. Okay, so for Hammerfell, or I think we're gonna get like the Iliac Bay as a whole. I think we're gonna get that region, which would be interesting. It would make for an interesting game. All right. Damn, guys. Statno. First Statno of the night. Speed being off, the only one. It's actually the only Statno of the last couple streams. That sucks. So if you guys are new, you guys can see the stats if you're like trying to figure out what we're doing. You can see how everything lines up except for speed in this case. If it was correct, it would have been Shiny Mewtwo on that one. It was pretty good. Hurts every time, dude, the pain. What's going on here? What's up, Gigi? We're doing a little bit of resetting tonight. Nothing crazy, no shenanigans, you know, nothing. What's up, Cody? Welcome on in. But I do think for the Iliac Bay, if that's what we get, I hope it takes place during the Warp of the West, right around that Dragon Break. There was a huge amount of confusion in the lore as to what happened around the Warp of the West between so many nations. Or I should say, yeah, I guess nations, you can call them that. Provinces, excuse me. And I would just love to be able to see what kind of open-ended sequences we could get during that time period. Plus, it would take place, I think, far back enough in time where is it the Falmer or Dwemer that we'd still be able to interact with, maybe even be playable. And I think it would make this amazing sort of transformative experience of playing something in the past rather than sort of the continuous timeline we've had with Nerevarine, with Morrowind up to the Dovahkiin in Skyrim, kind of just one continuous chunk of timeline. I'd rather just go back in time. But I have a feeling the people are going to want to know about like the Thalmor, that kind of stuff, so maybe they'll continue, but if they go back in time, that'd be sick. Maybe both Imagine Tree. Yeah, Snow Elf playable race. You would love that. Wouldn't that be sick? Yeah. I would love that too. I'd rather be able to have access to dwarves. Yo, Bridget, welcome on in. And thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. But I think in the 2020s, I do think we're going to get Elder Scrolls 6. I believe that's the next game that's already in... I think they confirmed it's in pre-development. We're looking at maybe 5 years. Or 5 years, probably, for that. On future gen consoles, of course. But I'm hoping for 2028 would, I think, be... would make a lot of sense to me. For Elder Scrolls 6. Otherwise, what we're getting next year is Sky Oblivion, which I'm just going to be honest with you guys. If you don't have Skyrim already, or if you have Skyrim already, and you haven't successfully gone back to play Oblivion, which we're going to stream. We're going to play Oblivion, the classic, my favorite game. We're going to play it. I'll get you guys hyped up for it, but if it's not your cup of tea, and you just couldn't get yourself to play anything before Skyrim, Sky Oblivion is like the most ambitious, amazing modding project that's coming out next year. I kind of know Rebel. I'm a part of his community, I should say, on Twitch. So he like knows me, but anyway. And I'm not saying it as like a flexing way. It's just he's actually a good dude. And he's been leading the project for the last like 9 years. That comes out in 2025. And I believe they have already stated that they're going to be probably doing Shivering Isles as well after the release of the actual mod, which is a remake of Oblivion, a complete functioning remake of Oblivion in Skyrim. Okay. But the fact they're doing the Shivering Isles is even crazier for me. So I can't wait for that. We're going to be able to play that next year, and we'll probably get a few hundred, we're going to be getting hundreds and hundreds of hours of that as well live. Fur, welcome on in the stream. Fur 22. So as far as Elder Scrolls content goes, at a minimum, we're getting a revitalization. I would just call it a remake of Oblivion. That's really how it's going to feel for so many people. So there's a lot to look forward to. Johnny Mewtwo dedication is real. Thank you, Johnny. Yes, we got to keep grinding it out. We went ahead and made an overlay for this too, with the colors and everything. It's going to be sweet, dude, when we get this. Yeah, means we're getting closer, Tay, for sure. The Shino, or Statno. 100%. Anything Pokemon game or remake in style of Octopath? Yes, that's what we've been talking about. Actually, quite a bit. I think every day this last couple streams, we've had a good long conversation about that. I'd love to see it. Love to see it, Blue. I think it'd be beautiful. I'm only saying it so I don't sound like too much of a broken record or pretend to be surprised about the idea. I can't wait for any kind of Pokemon remake, of course, but an Octopath Traveler one would be ideal to me. That would be so cool. What are we shine hunting in? Oh, in black and white. Awesome. Yes, we are. We're going for Mewtwo in Gen 1 here. Barrio. Going for the yellow Mewtwo for Gen 2 when we trade it out. We're doing a Let's Go game. Do you think we're going to Let's Go? What generation though? Jeddah would be best in that style. Oh my gosh, can you imagine like a Harkle to Silver remake though? Like an actual... I know this is like crazy to say. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But imagine Octopath Traveler Harkle to Silver Blue. Imagine that. Look, I changed some of the Oblivion bland dialogue. I love it. If you're talking about like the AI dialogue, like when you talk to like a random person like about the rumors. I agree. I mean, Skyrim had the same issue, to be fair. But in the Sky Oblivion mod, just so you know, there's not going to be any edits to any dialogue in the entire game. That would change the scope of the game massively and become illegal for them to do. The reason, fun fact, what's weird about like audio files and copyright is it's like actually, it's sort of different. The way the audio files work, they actually have to pull, the mod's going to be pulling from a copy of Oblivion you have to own for the audio. If they were to edit that in any way and tamper with it in any way and redistribute it, it would, you guys can see where it'd be an issue. So they're not going to be editing any of the sounds or dialogue in Oblivion. They can't. I think they added a few tracks though for like background music. I can't remember that if they did. But the actual game itself, like the dialogue, they're not going to be changing. So, just wanted to mention that. Sky Oblivion looks so good, right? Got the Snow Prince's Spear in Morrowind. How they put Giab. Yeah, in the Soul Cairn, dude, that was one of the best cameos. You know who we didn't get in the Soul Cairn? You know who we didn't get in the Soul Cairn that pissed me off? Hear me out. Anyone who's played Oblivion, anyone who knows about this, you have to play Oblivion to know this. Probably, unless you like are obsessed with the lore. Archmage Traven, Hannibal Traven. I'm not gonna spoil anything. All I'm gonna say is,
brother, this guy stinks.
hey Scott, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? No smelly today, actually. I'm doing pretty good. We got a nice clean shower before stream. But anyway, Traven should have been in the Soul Cairn. Okay. Why didn't we see him there? But we saw Giab. We get the Morrowind.
You're trash, kid.
You're trash, kid. God, it's the best sound effect we have. It's so good. They're interested in it. Jam. Uncle who works at GameStop agrees with Ice Uncle. Your uncle works at GameStop.
You're trash, kid.
Yeah, he's trash. Ice Uncle's trash. Gonna get your wish. Personally, hoping we get something besides Let's Go. You're not gonna get your wish. Oh, that's what Ice is saying. You're trash, kid. Shower before stream. Had to be nice. Oh yeah, it was super nice. It was very good today. And I just am happy I was able to get this Pokemon Day promo. I'm gonna be happy about that for a while. Shout outs to you guys reminding me that there's the promo and Cell for a lot of the information on that. Predicting Let's Go game for Ice. Jodo will be cool in that style. Any other predictions? Paulie says he wants Let's Go. Skulls, the odds are 1 in 8192. Yes. Yeah. Hey, yo, Suki, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. The spirit has left the garden to cause some chaos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the chaos. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, yeah, also Sigma, thank you for your follow. And welcome to the Tundra. Ready the Raiders. Hello, guys. My name is Sammy. This is the wonderful Tundra community. We are a safe space for everyone, so please check out the rules. And I hope you guys enjoy your time here. We're currently doing Gen 1 Red-Blue Mewtwo resets. If you have any questions about how this functions, let me know. I wrote a guide yesterday for our Discord, for Discord squad. There's over 2,000 folks in there. If you guys want to join it, you can. If you're wondering how this works, there's some resources there too and references. If you guys aren't following Suki already, please click the heart at the top of your chat. Thank you to the mod who threw the shout out as well, and Alia as well for the manual one. Bless up to the mods. I appreciate you guys. Much love. Sammy, you can't get a shiny in Gen 1. Yeah, exactly, Biz. You can't get a shiny. Welcome back. What's up, Train? Giab was in the opening of Morrowind, though. Yes, it's super cool. But Traven was a major point in Oblivion as well. Okay. Also, guys, this song just came out a couple days ago. Big shout outs to Glitch X City. She's a homie. Make sure you guys follow her on Twitch and sub to her YouTube. This is her mix. Just came out. No question on how it works. You're built different farming on this particular Pokemon. No, there's a lot of people who do it. All right, Sigma. But there's the stats we're looking for. Once we get those, it's shiny. We had one stat note today. Thanks to Shouty, of course. How was your stream? Oh, did I just run? Rip, dude. That's the second run of the night. Dang it. Thanks. I'm glad you're doing well, Trent. I'm doing awesome today, dude. Doing really good, honestly. Yeah, welcome back in. What you got going on now? Luna, did you say what you're doing tonight? Uh-oh. We reset. Op-Brand Jesus, welcome on it. Lurk here at least. Oh, I appreciate you, Luna. Goes a long way, you know how it is. Thank you, Biz, for the raid response and Jam as well. Look at you guys. And Blue. And Luna. Hey, yo, Shiny Bonsley and Violet. Let's go, Victor. Victor, you're our, like, Shiny King tonight. The Queen. Absolutely poppin'. You're the regent of the Shinies tonight. We'll go with that. I hope you guys like the layout. I changed all the colors to match red and blue. For the stream, again, the original looking like this when we stream. Boop. The one with the red and blue color scheme for Gen 1. I don't know, I like it. You need to manifest this shiny, you believe me? Yo, thank you, let's go. Let's go, Eric. That's how we do it, dude. We just keep grinding. We gotta keep on manifesting, 100%. That's the thing with shiny hunting. You just gotta be consistent, determined, and, you know, put the time into it. If it's not, if you're not feeling it, you don't have to, of course, but, you know, having a numbers goal has been nice with some of my hunts recently. Shoutouts to the homies who have number goals as well, who've been inspiring. Polly as well. There's actually quite a few folks. Pretty much everyone in the Discord hunt updates. You guys inspire me. Like, let me see. There was someone, I think it was Fia. Yeah, Fia, Bree, Juno, who posted in there. Astriel, Haziel, Poker, occasionally. The occasional Poker update. Also, Train, thank you for your sub on our YouTube side, dude. And welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. Also, Nina Monet, thank you for your follow on our TikTok. Thank you. Are we skipping the stats, or is that a different screen? Oh, the stats you're seeing are these here? Is that what you mean? Or you mean like while we're resetting before looking at their stats completely? Sorry, Tay. Hopefully I'm responding to that question nicely. Suki says doing good. Also, Sigma, if you're chilling with us today, if you're gonna hang out and you're coming in with, did you come with that raid? Oh, you didn't. Oh, you did. Thank you for supporting Suki, by the way. If you want to let us know maybe what got you into Pokemon, what did you start on with Pokemon? I would love to hear. John, you got to get going for the night. Thanks for the stream, Sammy. Bye, everyone. We'll see you later, John. We'll be live again tomorrow. We should be. If you want to hang out, dude. All the waves. Thank you, Train and Luna, for saying goodnight. How old's this game, Train? These games are, oh god. These came out in 97, the current copies you're seeing right now. Oh, that was another stat no, guys. It was just special that time. That's two, like, really close. Tay, you're right. It's time. Oh, yeah, you're good. Eric's got it. There you go. Thank you, Eric. Chiming in for us. Yeah, these are like almost 38, right? These came out in 97, I think. It's 97. Oh, 98's when they came out. Okay. So, oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? Been like 26 years? $26 Train. Is the stream ending soon? We are going to be ending in probably like an hour or so. Maybe 2 hours if I'm, probably an hour. Probably an hour. Red Blue pairs really nicely with the channel colors. Yeah, it does look nice. I thought at least. I'm glad you like it. You can do it, Senor Sammy. Thank you, Jam. Jam, did you say what your order was from Burger King when you went there earlier? Howdy ho, what's up, Neil? How are we doing tonight, Neil? We've been doing a casual shield playthrough to get Shiny Charm on and do DAs for Miss Spirit so you can get multiple Shiny Miss Spirit. Wait. Sorry, this answers... The song is like the melody that I needed to describe how my brain feels reading that. Okay. Casual playthrough to get Shiny Charm to do DAs from Miss Spirits. Oh, and do DAs more for it. Okay. You're trying to get many of them. How many do you want? You started in Platinum. Oh my goodness. Oh, when you started playing the games. I thought you meant for the Miss Spirit. I was like, holy crap. That's a roamer hunt. Prim, welcome on in. Yeah, it's an old game for sure, Train. We do play all the way up to the newest games. We got 9 more shinies to get in Scarlet Violet for starters. After we get Mewtwo. Doing it. Oh, Sapphire Shiny Lock. Oh man, why are you crying though? What are you stuck on right now? How far into it are you? Do a hunt that's like half a year ago. Or half a year, gotta keep y'all updated. Let's see how the hunt has progressed over time. Yeah, I also love seeing it, and it's just nice though sometimes, Polly, because I don't normally care too much about putting a lot of numbers up. But with a hunt like this, right, where I want to challenge myself to be as efficient as possible, having like, okay, I want to get 2,200 today, 500 a day for the Mewtwo. If I can at least do that, then, you know, we're looking at least 3,000 encounters a week for this, which is huge, you know? Like, it would only take 3 weeks to hit odds for this. To go over odds, I mean. How do you about hunting the roamers? That's a interesting question. It's loaded because there's a lot of different methods for each one, Tay. And I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm very uneducated on the subject because of how complex it can be. Depending on the game. They, you know, vary wildly on ways to shiny hunt, when to save before releasing them in the wild, tactics to get them to appear in front of you quickly, what routes people go for, whether they do repel methods or the sort of checking the decks methods, depending on the game. There's a lot, but they're sort of known to be the most like intense, kind of like shiny hunts that you can pretty much do. There's some others, you know, there's like the Jirachi bonus disc, there's the Manaphy egg from Gen 4 Pokemon Ranger, there's Call XD shadow hunting and Pokespot resetting, things like that. So there's different things you can do to shiny hunt that are like also regarded as like really intense, of course, but yeah, the roamers are another level. Spirit has sentimental value to you. Getting close to your birthday soon. Do lots of spirit hunts. Got one prior to this idea. I love it. I love it. It's gonna be amazing. Get a bunch of different spirit shinies. Happy early birthday, by the way, Suki. And when's your next live stream too? Torchic Slackoth somehow. Wait, you got Slackoth and Shroomish? Oh my gosh, why would you be crying? That's insane. That's awesome. Like, that's really good. Johto Shiny Luck on your gold cart. Managed to port the team from that cart all the way. Oh, dear Sun and Moon. That's really cool, actually. I love that. Yo, good night, Skulls. We got to go. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for chilling with us for so long today. We're not going to be on much longer. Like I said, maybe an hour, 45 minutes maybe. Yeah. You're like 7 when these games came out. Your neighbor got red and you got blue so you guys could trade. Yeah, I started with technically yellow and then I went back and got blue. Yo, Lanasty, welcome in. Had 700 hours in those woods. Oh. 700. Okay. No, yeah, that's jeez. Later in the year, Five Nights at Freddy. I have not taken much interest in those games or the lore of it really too much personally, but there's a lot of Five Nights at Freddy content out there on the YouTubes. Golden Shiny hunting roamers in Crystal due to the King of Rome igniting. That is a huge challenge, yeah. The bank going down. They'll be staying in Crystal for you. Cam, welcome in the stream. Hello. Open Walrus popping off tonight with the flipping gift. That was super nice of them. Oh, there's actually so many new ones here. There's a Diva hat on TikTok right now. Interesting. There's tiny Dinies for tomorrow as well. Not sure how many you'd like though. How many the spirits? Tomorrow's your birthday? Is it? Yo. Oh no, tomorrow's your stream. Next stream. Okay. Watch later, but you'll be back. Sounds good, Train. No worries, dude. Yeah, you'll see us around. We do a lot of streams, so you'll catch us. Good luck. Currently phase 5 or 4%. Yep, that's what Polly's working on. Can you hold back or hold your bank card? Yes. Please hold. Don't worry, Vaughn. You're never seeing that again. PayPal is included on that. Don't you worry. Birthday's on the 18th. Okay, so that's going to be in a couple weeks. Awesome. You got any birthday celebrations planned? Hey, Dirk. Dude, how you doing? We haven't heard from you since the overheating phone situation cookout. Which I hope was fire, man. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Good to see you, bro. And you protect that bank card, okay, Vaughn? You don't use that here. Oh, you spent $100 on a photo op? Oh. Sammy's at another level. Okay, hold on, Vaughn. You already did the damage. When's the photo op? Henry, welcome on in the stream. Now the bank going down. Already with that. Okay. When do you think you're gonna kickstart that? By the way, Luna, the roamers. Earlier had some personal time with your mom. Organized one of your sheds. Went out to eat. Had a nice talk. Did some last day of Sinnoh tour. That sounds lovely. Is your mama doing good? Hurricanes, thank you for the likes, my dude. What's up? Dude, you walked 60K for Sinnoh tour. All right, what are some highlights, Dirk? You got any highlights that you can share with us? You just stop spending, Vaughn. You need to, like, just save it for the milk. You already sponsored the stream, you know? Lignin birthday, you plan to shiny hunt some of your favorite mods. Long stream on B-Day. Okay, so you're gonna be doing a birthday stream. Nice, well, I'm excited for it. I really, really hope it goes well. Concerts in 2 or 3 weeks. That's also coming up quick. And you just spent the money on the photo op. How are you gonna get merch? You were very angry? Oh no. You get shafted with Go Tour? Oh no, you're all good, Hurricanes. Hopefully you had a good time over there. We're gonna be here for another like 30 minutes or so. 40 minutes. My main goal today was to hit 2,200. Probably go 30 minutes more. I believe. Doing a little bit of Mewtwo tonight. It's been really good vibes. Pokemon Day in just a few days. Couple days away. Jackson Owen, welcome in the live stream. You hatched 200 eggs without a shiny. Got some shinies you didn't have though, so it's something to show for the weekend, yeah. But still 200 eggs without a single one. What are the odds in eggs, usually? Oh, you want to attempt, but you weren't sure how to go about it? Tay, what roamers would you consider shiny hunting? Which ones? So I have some people I could definitely recommend checking out some of their content on YouTube for those guides. Some homies. A bit stressed, your grandma can be negative, a bit overwhelming. She comes home to distress with you. I'm sure that can be a lot sometimes too though, if you're always being de-stressed on, you know what I mean? Probably kickstart that roamer hunt when roamer week comes up. Oh, again, okay, gotcha. Guys, thank you for the 25k likes, by the way, on TikTok tonight. It's crazy. Don't know, but they said boosted odds. They did. Less than 32 hours till the direct. I'm nervous, man. This could be a big direct for us. It could be also not much, you know. Tree, you jamming? Can't do that. I can't do it. I don't understand how sheep made that motion. I try it every time one day to get it to work. Yep, the neck bobble, exactly. It's like that rotation. Doesn't work the same, you know? Just sheep things. Hashtag. You save that. Oh, save for that merch. You have enough. Okay. Alright, so you're fine then. Oh, there's an ad, guys. 07. Eight total roamers in Gen 4. Is there? That was good to you, but you're on alone time. Yeah, you get that solo recharge. Good. Yeah, it's like very necessary for me as well. Aquay, good to see you tonight. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. What if I should start having coffee at the start of streams again? Because I'm feeling tired. To be fair, like I said, I wanted to get off at like 1 usually. Started a little bit later today. Just a smidge late, so. We need a Sammy version. I know, right? No, we do have the Sammy Jam. Sammy things, guys. Look at it. See? 1 in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, 1 a.m. Coming up. Tay, did you say what roamers you were considering looking into? Because like I said, I can definitely refer you to some guides. To people who've done some videos on YouTube. Oh, that would have been so clutch exactly a year ago studying. Really luck for you? In the middle of the night? Joe 7, Luna. Yep. New sleep schedule is taking effect. It really is, dude. My circadian rhythm, it's been hitting me hard and I've been sleeping better. But I've been honestly like really feeling it. I have had no headache. I have been feeling full of energy. Been getting lots of sunlight. Been doing a little bit of exercise at home. They decided to no overnight stream tomorrow. Yeah. For the community DAs, they're trying to manifest it, Jam. Jam's like, are you sure you don't want to do DAs? Oh, you said you'd sell out for any kind of nut sponsorship, correct? Yes, Jam. Absolutely, brother. Oh no, this conversation. Hey, what's up, Cal? Okay, Raikou for sure. Okay, would you do it in Fire Red Leaf Green, or would you want to do it in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal? That's the other question. Dynamax Adventures are a lot of fun to play with others. You don't blame them, yeah. Well, also, we brought the luck for Jam. Shiny flippin' Latios. Hashtag never forget. Hey, what's up, Ortha? Good to see you today. I can't speak for everyone, but I'm doing well. How are you doing? Oh, Harkle to Silver. Okay. All right, so that's what I mean. They're so different from every generation. For roamers, I would recommend Hanger of Rome over on YouTube. He's a stream homie of ours. And he is currently, or not currently, but he hosts Roamer Week every year and has lots of guides on roaming hunts. Definitely a good place to go. I don't know if he has a guide on the Harkle to Silver roamers. I don't know, but I know he has a lot of other guides. Hey, what's up, Bernsey? Have you gotten one before? I have actually not had a Mewtwo before. This is my 500th unique shiny ever, Bernsey. That's what makes this one especially exciting. It's my first Gen 1 shiny we're gonna get. Hashtag sponsored by Vaughn's Nuts. Literally. 12:24 a.m. Yeah, it's 12:27 now. Yep. God, time's flying. Stresses me out, actually. Think about how quick it's going by. Cresselia, Eonduo, Birchrill, Spirit, Raikou, and Entei. Yep. It's gonna be 8. Oh, Hanger of Rome. like hanger, like plane. For the AR. Hanger. And yeah, he has a lot of videos on roamers. He is like the roamer guy. I of course know a couple other homies who do a lot of roamers. We got a raid from Black Scarecrow today, who is doing some roaming hunts currently. So you could definitely check out his channel on Twitch, but that's if you're on Twitch. Yeah. Hanger swears by the single hunting methods, though. Keep that in mind. You always prefer multi-hunt roamers. Oh, you mean like, okay, so like what I want to do. Like I want to do multi as well. When we get to Suicune, Tim, who would you? Do you have any like guides for someone who's gonna be doing multi hunts? Tay, are you gonna be multi hunting? Like, would you want to? As in, do like more than one times? Definitely, it's Crystal Roamer guides. Updated it like a year ago. Okay, for Crystal. Gen 2 Roamer guides. All right. Multi roamers. You recommend? Watching Sonic's vids. Okay, Sonic is another person. You can check out. That's gonna be SONIKKS. You want to check out Sonic's on YouTube, Tay? Forgot Sonic's also does a lot of guides with that stuff. I should recommend Sonic's more often. I don't know if LJ Shiny Collector, did he do any guides on roamers? Let me see. He may have. Let me see. Sorry, lots of homies out there, Tay. I typed in Shiny Collecto, like toes. Okay. Roamer. I don't know if he's done roamers. Okay, he did get the roaming Cresselia 3 years ago. Shiny hunting roamer, no. Catchable week. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think LJ does roamer guides. What about Ollie? Let me see if Ollie does. Here's Ollie. Pam subbed to all my homies on my other account. I just realized. Yo, Chris, what's up? Come on with a raid, guys. Can we get a raid response from the Tundra? Some pirate Suicunes and some waves. Ellie's here. Hi, Ellie. How you doing tonight? Ellie, how you been doing? Roamer. Okay, this is Ollie's first roamer. One's for Shiny Raikou, Pokemon Red. Shiny Missingno. Oh, that's sick. He did a Missingno hunt 3 years ago. I actually didn't even know about that one. I feel so like a bad friend. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any guides. He's done roamer hunts, but he doesn't have any guides on it. So Sonic's with spelt that way, but instead of the C, it's 2 Ks. Where the C would normally be. Tay. Oh, while you're at it, you'll sub to me as well. Let's go, Tay. Thank you. You'll see the same stream you're seeing on TikTok over there. Stalin, we're looking for a shiny Mewtwo in Gen 1. Yeah, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's going good. We're doing a little Mewtwo Gen 1 hunts for anyone joining us. A little red and blue today. It's going to be my 500th unique shiny for the channel. And I'm really excited. If you guys have any questions, please check out my Discord. Or our Discord, I should say. Because we have a community guides area and references. And I wrote a guide yesterday. Just generally to help you guys understand how to do this if you guys would like to. Get some Gen 1 shiny hunts completed. Go through the Determinate Values, Stanler. The stats you see on screen will reflect shiny Mewtwo. Speaking of which, there is a Shino right there. God, it is so close to being shiny, guys. It's a third one of the nights. Holy crap. Yeah, of course, Stanley. Yeah. And if you need any help, you know, understanding, let me know. Like I said in the Discord, I do have a guide put up in there. If you guys are following Chris Adams, I don't know if you have any mods that drop a shout out. I'd really appreciate it. You guys can go drop a follow on Chris's stream. Unless we already had one and it just didn't pop up in my chat. Thank you. That's the mods. Thank you guys. Okay. There it is. Romer Eon Duo Gen 3. You should catch them on Mirage Island. That would be so cool, dude. First one that came up was the Shiny Safari stream a couple days ago. Shiny Tauros. Yeah, it looks good in Fire Leaf Green, right? Yeah, it looks so nice. Big shout outs to Chris for supporting us, coming in with his peeps. What were you streaming? How was everything tonight? How's everything been treating you? And Ellie, if you're hanging out and you want to catch up a little bit, I'd love to hear how you've been doing. Sonic has found every single roamer across all games. Sheesh. Deep cut Poke Nerdy Shiny Hunt, and you love it? It is, yeah. Oh, Ashton, I totally missed you in the chat. Got anything? We got no shinies tonight, if you're still here on our YouTube chat. We are doing a little bit of Gen 1, red and blue. For that, Mewtwo. Hey, what's up, Move Stars? Welcome on in the stream. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Just hope you don't do over 10K like you did. Hey, honestly, 10K for Mewtwo, is that what you're saying? I wouldn't mind. We'll be okay. That would be, you know, quite a bit of time. How's the RNG minute been going? It's going great, Cal.
It's going good, dude. That's all we do for my shinies. Everything is fake.
It's real. All of it. Hope you're having a good night, Cal. To be fair, RNG is just own way of shiny hunting. No one take that literally. Little Pokemon, you're filling in some home living dex gaps. Oh, and then Fortnite. Nice. We got a few people asking about Fortnite tonight. You guys want to check out Chris? They were doing Fortnite. How did the gap filling go for the living dex? Just doing it for SPQ, which will eventually become Collector Quest. Okay. What's the Collector Quest mean? Actually, I'm really curious. If you mind explaining, Tay. This is going to be 8182. Or no, 2182. Excuse me. We're coming up on our goal already. Pretty good timing. You got canes? They do. Yes. They actually do. Gap filling in. 2182. 8192. Yeah, we're so close. Totally 6,000 away. Alright, welcome on in. Whenever you get your Gen 1 Shiny Mewtwo, you can use it to wreck the Pokemon Stadium Cups. Oh, that'll be so fun, dude. Ice, were you saying goodnight to someone else earlier? Okay, at the start of stream, you're standing outside of Brock's gym. Some guy's Charmander, and now you have Illuminate Staria. Yes, dude, about to start hunting? Let's go. Nice. Moose. Nice. It's actually so hype. Damn, dude, you flew through him. Ash, welcome in the live stream. Only take it literally, he says. About the RNG minipping. Hey, you know, it's a method. It's cool. Yo, Az Rips, welcome on in. Or AZ Rips. What game movie? Or move? Hey Sam, how you been? I got a shiny Snover, Duat, and Lickitung in 1:15 go. And Arceus earlier. Nice! Oh my gosh. That's insane, Ash. Snover is nice. I love Snover. I think it's kind of underrated. I love them. And Abomasnow. You can evolve Duat into Samurott. We're gonna just cover Gen 3, Gen 6 starters tonight. Filling in the holes when you brought all the mons you could from Omega Ruby X and Sun. Hell yeah, okay. So, what's next on the itinerary, if you don't mind me asking? I got 9 more starters. To get in Scarlet Violet, excuse me. So I have Banger, my fam. I know, it's a good song, right? This is one of Glitch's. Dude, the Arvin battle theme, so good. Dinner time. Thanks for keeping company for evening work tonight. Of course, Tree. You enjoy dinner, and we'll see you tomorrow if you want to hang out. We should be live tomorrow. Maybe I'll have another better centered promo tomorrow. Okay? Maybe. Basically an extension of the Shiny Thing badge quest. But you have to catch a shiny regular mon. Before you try to hunt for legendary. Oh, or a mythical you want. Okay, okay. So it's just a little extension on it. Collector quest. I like that. I'll go into that Unicorn Overlord demo. Let us know if it's any good. Actually, how many of those were correct? From a more like a Baromo, dude. Maybe I can get some canes tomorrow. I had chicken today, though. Dinner time, as Tree said. Wonder what Tree's having for dinner. Doubling down on the chicken. I mean, it sounds good, but I suppose I'm gonna be eating light anyway tonight. Yo, Ash, thanks for the tiny Donnies contributing to the goal. Let's go. Thank you. Cheers. All right, this is gonna be 2190. I think. Yeah. Yo, Avicii, welcome on it. Chat's not shiny chat. Tot and Pogo, no. Dang it, dude. Just getting baited. Teased, dude. Brandon, welcome in. Catch everyone who is version exclusive from the opposite versions of Trade Evos. Excuse me, catching from Violet and Shield. Okay, so that's what's next for you. Is there a lot to fill in there too? Quite a few. Yo, Lou with a shiny, nice. What'd you get?
Hello there.
Angel, welcome to the live stream and Stunt. Good to see you tonight, dude. Sui and Voltorb, nice. So many balls recently. You guys got so many. Oops. Yeah, massive congrats on that. You know, tree eats trees. I think it'd be cool to do a hunt before you go to bed every night. Just to know what, maybe Toto and Crystal VC. Dude, that would be so sick. Iced. Bro. It's a longer reset. Honestly, it's a little longer than, well, a lot longer than Heart Gold to Silver, but I think that would be really badass. One more eggs to try with. Guys, can we get some Tundra's Blesses for Tolly? You guys have any? Let me drop some in here. You got this, Tolly. This is for those last eggs you got. Also, Shiny Okami, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Goes a long way for me. Everybody goes for Cinda is the thing. You Chicky or Cinda? Or Toto? Oh, Toto. Toto, Chicky or Cinda. I think if you go Cyndaquil, here's the reason people go for Cyndaquil. You gotta remember that in Gen 2, it has such a unique purple flame shiny. And I think that's what the allure is for it, but I'm still Toto Gang. Life. Finish the live action Atla. You'd rather watch the movie again? Wait. The M. Night Shyamalan one? No. Ain't no way. The game actually looks good in Crystal. It does too. Movie is a mercy because it's oh, it's over in 2 hours. Okay, I see what you're saying. I have a feeling I'll like the live action Atla when I get to it. I think I will. Not too much, for instance, Gen 3. You just need Lotadline, Azarul, Sableye, Viper, Lunatone, Anorith, and Lily. Valid exclusives, Egg Hatch, Fossils, Gen 3. Dang, dude, you're like right there. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm sending you some luck. I don't want to keep you after your stream too now, but if you need to go. I don't know how long you were live for today, but I'm wishing you luck on the next endeavors in Gen 3. Well, the Gen 3 Pokemon you need shiny. Some of the egg hatches, etc. How dare you say that, Dirk says. Yeah, I will say the movie was so bad. So if it's anything near that, I actually, yeah, like, if anything is near that bad, yeah. I'll let you know how you feel. Go to it soon. You gotta check it out. I will. I do plan on it relatively soon here. Huge Atla fan. Working on the half sleep Avatar tattoo. Probably won't watch the Netflix adaptation. I have heard mixed reviews. Tolly being the most critical I've heard so far in the community here. We haven't talked about it too much. I heard from friends IRL outside of stream that it's been really enjoyable for them. But they're also not completed with it, you know. I'm definitely going to watch it, but I tend to also be easily satisfied with a lot of the stuff I watch. I'm not as picky as a lot of people are. I guess is what I mean. Like, I overlook a lot of stuff for the sake of whether or not I enjoyed it, you know. Am I going to be streaming the Presents? I will stream it that night after it's already released, or after it already debuts. The reason is I'm not going to be up that early. You're going to go to sleep, hunt, resume the Cyclozar Bombardier hunt later. Sounds good. McGrath, how many were you able to hatch today? My bro speaking doodle bob. I don't even want to watch that. It's probably bad. It's probably pretty terrible, dude. Oh, they updated it where I can do a pop out now. Oh my god, I can. Oh no, that's the Twitch chat. Never mind. Wait. The M. Night Shyamalan one? No. Hey man, that was the director of it, okay? It is similar though, you're right. That's funny. Yo, Kayla Heston, welcome on in. Understandable, you're gonna try to go crazy. Or be crazy and stream the Presents. First time live reaction. Probably take a nap afterwards. Yeah, that'll be smart for you to do that. I have streamed them before. The Presents. But I realized for me, it's just better to like, for me not to touch social media when I wake up that day. Not even touch Discord except for the going live notification section that we do. And then we watch it first thing when we go live. That's kind of been the tradition the last couple of years. Somebody who has no idea what you were talking about. You were totally lost. Yeah, so Avatar, it's called The Last Airbender. I just call it the M. Night Shyamalan movie because it was that bad. It was so bad, dude, that it like, if you can potentially just like imagine something like literally like actually disrespecting a series of yours, like to an extreme. Like I think That movie did worse, like to me, way worse than any like Disney complaint I have for Star Wars. Like exponentially worse. That movie was so bad. It was so bad I just like deleted it from my brain. I saw it in theaters when it came out, and people were visibly booing, or not visibly, audibly booing. We were booing. It was like as a protest. People were so angry with it, including myself. It was hands down, probably is in the top like two or three like worst films I've ever seen, personally. But that's because I've also watched Atlas, you know, a lot. Grew up with Avatar: The Last Airbender, excuse me. And what it was trying to do, it was like horrible. It was really bad. Like Aragon, it makes Aragon look really good for a movie, like incredibly good. For anyone who knows. I love Atlas so much. Hey, welcome back, Maniac. Hello. We hit our goal for the night, guys. It's like Book of Boba. No, dude, it's way worse. Like, I wasn't a fan of Book of Boba. Probably my second least favorite thing, or third least favorite thing Disney's released. No. No show with a better ending than Avatar. It was so good. It was just done so well. Jurassic World Dominion, top 3 worst movies ever watched. I have not seen that movie before. I will not watch it, Jam. I like the first Jurassic World. It was alright. 100% valid if there was a way for you to not get on social media, do the exact same. I'm going to react to it fresh. Oh, you got to do it in the morning. Yeah, see, for me, there's just no way I would get spoiled. I'm like so good, Chris, at like being under a rock. I'm usually under a rock anyway. Like, I don't know when I opened Twitter last. Whatever I liked last. Could have been a month ago, could have been a week ago. It's usually just the shiny, or not shiny, but the Pokemon area of our Discord I just have to avoid. And then other streams. Excuse me, other streams. Otherwise, I have no interaction, you know? Problem with live action's Alan movie and series. We're working on it. I want to make it more mature. More serious tone. Not the way to do it. Childness and humor. Oh, see, I already, in the intro, I noticed that, and that was one of the reasons I loved it so much, Tolly. I was actually praising that. I talked to Lando specifically about that right after I saw the first 5 minutes. I said it sounds like they're making it for adults. Like for the audience, the actual audience, like a lot of franchises don't do. Is like we've aged. The people who watched Atla, we're older now. I look for that exact thing, you know? You know, and so like for me, it was so nice seeing that in just the first few minutes. No, I'm like excited. I think I'm going to love it. If that's the case. If it's much more mature, I cannot wait. Something that's like actually adjusted for the audience for once. Sammy's Patrick Star confirmed. Who you calling Pinhead? My name's not Rick. But to each their own opinion, by the way. I'm not here to devalue yours, Tolly, at all. On the manner, or on the topic, as you know. Sorry guys, I'm really tired. I'm starting to have a hard time talking. Like, keeping my eyes open, my eyes twitching too, my left eye. I might actually snooze this ad. I'm gonna make it where you guys don't watch any more ads at the end of the night. Oh, you're lucky you'll get on YouTube. Everything will be everyone's thumbnails. Ah, yeah. That's the other thing is my YouTube. I have multiple YouTube accounts. So I have like... I'm like a really weird specimen. Mine, I'll open it up that day. It's going to be some sort of news. Political stuff probably. And then like maybe some Elder Scrolls. Like 12-hour video. Things like that. Playthroughs of different games. My Pokemon content viewing one is on this channel. This YouTube channel. I don't watch any Pokemon on the other channel other than TCG. Hey yo, Luna with a shiny Hisuian Voltorb, number 2. Let's go. Nice. I'm very excited to talk to you about the show, by the way, Tolly. I like when me and Tolly don't, I mean, me and Tolly, we have our friendship stems from being able to, I think, agree and also agree to disagree, but in a way that, like, we both can understand. I think, at least at times, you know? It's been nice. Our Gen 2 disagreements. Holly doesn't hate me for liking Gen 2. He might not agree with me. Disagree to agree with, that way you win? Oh my goodness. It's not subjective at all. It's a good friendship, Star. Or just like in your opinion, except we usually agree. Nah, dude, the banger earlier today, you were like, nah. Or the other night, you're like, no. Nah, dude, we don't agree with everything. It's rare we disagree. Nah, we disagree on some stuff, but not the super, like... Well, I would like to say that with like a lot of people, probably in the community. We'd agree on a lot of stuff. Like, it's what draws us together, you know? 75%, I think that's, yeah, maybe even more, maybe like 85. Yeah. Let's try it again. All right, Moose. Oh, yes, let's try it. Okay, wish us luck, Moose. Please. Please, playlist, work for Moose. Yes. All right, Moose. Got you. Worked this time. Oops, 229. Backward. Builds character dynamics. Like me and you. Shout out to second from the bottom list. I know right there. Yep. Yeah. I'm so disappointed right now. I know, right? Trust me, I've had a lot of conversations with him, Jam. I have. To be fair, the thing is I understand. I have a hard time arguing things that are so subjective. You know, if people feel a certain way about a game, like not everyone's playing a game for the same thing. So, I think that's what makes it hard. Hard to argue. Like, I'm such a casual player, I could care less about level scaling in the games. Like, it literally doesn't matter to me at all how much I gotta grind in a game. In fact, I like the grindiness and probably poor level scaling for my playthroughs make a game more fun. But for a lot of people, that's not the case, you know? So, like, that's just an example. If you're someone who likes more content, like for me in a Pokemon game, I like having maybe a little more content sometimes rather than a perfectly flushed out one, maybe like with direction with the Kanto when you get there. I don't mind. I like it. It adds freedom to me. It makes it feel more RPG-y. More roleplay for me. If I can just go from, you know, what would typically be the 8th gym to the 2nd gym to the 6th gym in Kanto, I like that. But not everyone plays that way, you know? He pretends he's like Ash. Exactly, man. Exactly. Everyone's allowed to have a bad opinion, I guess. There you go, Jim. Disappointed in Game Freak as well, Tolly says. Like as you said, you look forward to Johto as a remake. Possibility to fix a lot of the issues from EXP. Through trades to Steelix, etc. More accessible. Tricks and fairy types, Johto making other mons way better. Also, like having, like you've talked about before, like the diversity of the Pokemon for the gym leaders, not using their Gen 2 Pokemon. I actually agree with you on a couple of things like that, Tolly. So that's why I like the differing opinions. I think it's good. I don't know, hearing your opinion about it actually, like, for me, it's been a net positive. I love Johto. And it's always going to be, like, in my top 3 favorite gens, probably. Like, it's just so good to me. But I also understand the criticism on it. I'm not going to be blinded by the grime, right? That's part of it. Going to bed soon? Yes, Iced. I'm going to be heading out of here and probably like... Oh, I can't stop the ad. Shoot, guys. There's going to be an ad for the non-subs. I'm so sorry. I tried to snooze them all. If you guys are going to go during this ad, we're going to be live hopefully tomorrow. I'll update you guys if we're going to be on Snowy via a pin chat in the Sammy channel, okay? We might be on Snowy Sam TV. I'm so sorry. I tried to snooze them. I'm so tired. Damn it. There it is. Suki's like, it's okay. God, it's so annoying. I hate running ads like literally like 2 seconds before we're gonna go. It's so stupid. Stresses me out. Twitch needs to read my mind. They need to know when I'm not gonna... You know, we're gonna just be done with the ads. Just pause. We should have a pause ad button, actually. Is there actually a way to do that? Just like pause ads? Excited to add another hunt into the mix. Oh, Mudkip reset. Spanish Sapphire, dude. Oh, I'm actually stunned. I'm jealous. High key. I regret not doing Mudkip and Torchic, guys. I said it. I never reset for Mudkip and Torchic. Ruby Sapphire. We did Trico way back when, 2019. Which needs to block your card.
Hey, how you doing?
Vaughn, you need to block your card from yourself. Okay, what's your photo op for? How you doing? What's up, Will? You regret doing Mudkip? See, dude, we disagree on everything, bro. Like, you should get to choose the ads that are shown on your channel. Yes, Tay, I agree. That'd be really nice. I'm wishing you luck, by the way, Stunt, on getting that. You know, the only new ghost Pokemon in that region. Yeah, exactly, right? Yep. But no. No, honestly, Tully, I think that's like, there's some really valid points that you've made. And I think what I was trying to get at, guys, and this is me, listen, Tully, you can like correct me if I'm just putting this on you and this is not how you feel. The way I feel with a lot of people, like my friends who, you know, have criticism towards games. Some people will weigh issues in games more heavily than others. And that's perfectly fine in my eyes. Like, I can agree, like I said, with the criticism Tully has towards it, but like, it just doesn't...
You're trash, kid.
Yeah, his opinion's trash, kid. It just doesn't weigh as heavily on me. The issues, you know? It doesn't matter to me as much for some reason. But then there's some things I have really strong opinions on that might matter less to Tully, that matter a lot to me. That's just an example. So, we should be able to set an estimated stream time. Have a base ads on that. That'd be really cool, actually, if that was an option. Guys, welcome back from the ad. If you sat through it, thank you. I'm so sorry about the ad right there. You didn't miss a shiny, though. We've had 3 Mewtwo's stat node today. 3 of them, Will. NASA's fake news. Space Force. Taking down NASA. I've got great friends. Sorry. I just can't. Where does Ice even get this from, dude? Oh, you're trying to disagree with me? Is that why? Sound like Maddie. For that rapper. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Rapper, you're gonna go see, so you'll get 2 photo ops with him. 1 with a group, 1 by yourself. Okay. Honestly, that's kind of worth though, Vaughn. Also, can't hunt for Aqua Hideout Electrode in your saves anymore. I know, that's the other reason.
Nothing.
Exactly. Oh, hi, Maddie. Hey. What's up, girl? Hey. Hey, guys. I'll see you guys later. We're going on a raid.
Nothing.
Nothing. I live here. Pops out. I live here. Got a restrained accent. Nice knowing you. Yeah, it's over, Biz. I'm done. I'm being up too late again. I know. Also, just so you know, Moose. Moose, I hope you're doing amazing, by the way, dude. How are you flipping doing? I refunded your points because we're going to be rating. I'm fine just ending with Call of XD. Where you think she gets it from? Ooh, stomach be growling. Oh, thanks for the great stream, Damo. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully, we brought you some good vibes today. Sorry today I felt a little bit all over the place with the conversation. And I'm tired, but it was fun, you know? Can you save him and play the next day? Ben, yes, we can. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to be streaming this tomorrow. Or probably Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. We might be doing variety tomorrow, some Valheim. Might be doing that. Gonna happen soon. I can feel it. Proceeds to knock on wood. Thank you, Tay. Tay believes. Really believes. Gotta say hi. Oh, and bye. I hope the gaming goes well. Thank you, Lorenzo, for coming by, dude. Appreciate you. We're heading out in like a minute anyway. DMs, if you like as well, no pressure. We were just about to raid, Maddie. Is it super urgent? I was literally up. I have just a tab open. I was gonna go on a raid. I wanted to hit 20 to 30, which we just hit right here. No, it's all good. Okay. Glad you stream so you could kill time in your drive, dude. Perfect, Jam. I'm glad as well. Glad you came in here, Suki. I'm glad you did too. It was really fun. That 1 a.m. bar Riz. What is this? Hey. What's up, girl? Hey. Oh, dude, that's so cringe. Actually, what? What is that clip? Oh my god. I'm like embarrassed. That's crazy. It's true though, it's true. Sup, girl? Why'd I say it like that? Cringe Sammy TV, it's true. Every Sunday you got 2 hours to kill, and we're here live. We're actually here. Oh. What's up, girl? Sammy Riz. Oh, Moose. 10 out of 10. You guys want to get a chill song to end the night? Call XD chill. Call XD and chill, yeah? You guys down? Guys, look at that Chansey. Sheesh. Look at the Bulbasaur. Look at all the sprites. The old Gen 1 sprites. Porygon looking like a flippin' Dachshund. Cyborg. Aerodactyl looks the same. Pikachu looks, That's the opposite of Jenny Craig. Pikachu just went in for it in Gen 1. Jenny 1. So many memories that they bring back, right? Saying these? Man. Dude, Rhydon looks sick. Just got an Eevee with almost everything. Speed was off by 1 point. Oh, dude, that's so annoying, really? Yo, Jolteon looks sick. Ponyta. Doduo looks a little bit cursed. Looks like a Plague Doctor. Oh, Snorlax looking sick. Why is Sammy leaving? Because I have to go, Cal. I'm ascending tonight. You can call me Talos. We're gonna go raid today. We're going on a raid. If you guys didn't know, oh my gosh, I know exactly who we're raiding. We're gonna go with this today. We're gonna go with Tundra greets you. Hold on. Oh, raid 1 today. But we're gonna go Tundra greets you. Hold on. Let me modify this. This is gonna be perfect. All right. Holla if you like shiny hunting. We're raiding Cupcake, who is maybe also raiding out soon, but it doesn't matter. They usually go in with Holla if you like Pokemon foods. Things like that. It's gonna be perfect. They are really talented. They do a lot of Pokemon. They're doing Giratina Pizza today. All of you like shiny hunting, thank you, Ice. Yep, going with the all caps and everything. We're gonna go raid them. It might be a raid chain. We're gonna go hit them up really fast right now. They might be looking for a raid like right now. So we're gonna hurry up because I never get to raid them. They're seriously so awesome. So go with some respect and some love. Like I said, they're extremely talented. Go ask them like some of their favorite projects that they've done and say hello. They do a lot of Pokemon different like food creations. Really, really cool. Amazing vibe. Safe space as well. So you guys will like it there. You're on mobile ice? Okay. Do you want the link? Here's the link. If you guys can't get there. If you guys can't get there, Cupcake Decks. Don't spoil the raid. But you guys please stay frosty. Take care of yourselves. And we'll be live tomorrow either on Snowy or we'll be doing some more Mewtwo tomorrow. Alright. If we're on Snowy, we're doing Valheim. Should be chill. We'll be on Snowy Sam TV, guys. Make sure you follow on the Snowy channel. Yep, thank you, Biz. If you guys want to, you know, go through the Discord notification too, we're going to be posting the link there as well. Got a new PC. How do you get this? Can you play all Pokemon? This is on the 3DS, Ben. These are on modified 3DSs, so not on the PC. We have a capture card installed so we can stream them on the PC, but I'd be down to help you out another time, Ben. Give you some more info, but 3dscapture.com is the website you want to go to. Got Loopy Capture. Goodbye, Ava. Oh my gosh, hi, Ava, and bye. I'm sorry if I missed you coming in. Anyone I missed coming in the stream. You guys all take care. All right, partners. Good night, Moose. Good night, Biz. Good night, everyone. Stay frosty. Much love. Sorry I didn't get to say bye to everyone. Oh my god, good night. See ya. Dang it. All right, guys. Have a good night if you're on YouTube or if you're on TikTok. Sorry for the abrupt end. Okay, sorry. Good night, guys. Trying to just end the stream.